Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome to Æthelweald Feld Academy, session 6. And thank you, Lag Peanut, for the raid. Mwah. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I'm sorry we can't talk more. I tend to just focus on the D&D game when I do D&D, but thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome, everyone. Welcome to session 6. This session is called Glamping and Glaring. So, without further ado, I'm gonna get to my players and have them give you all a lovely recap of what we've gone through so far. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Wrap it up,
Hello.
wrap it up, wrap it up.
Okay. Yeah, we need to be protected.
You can't make me.
I can. I am the DM. I have that power, for once.
Well, you do know.
Okie dokie. Right. Turn that off. Players, would you like to give me the recap, starting with just what happened last session?
No, thank you.
Alright, no inspiration for you then.
I didn't do much in the way of recapable RP. Everybody else kind of did.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right, fuck y'all. I'll take over.
No, let
Get away.
Aline start. Because he's right, he did the least RP during the week, so go ahead, Holling.
You can hear me.
last week was a strange one. We had another. Is that considered a practical?
Yes, that was a practical.
We had another practical day. The aim was to discern a word, a 9-letter word from a collection of 7 questions/riddles. It was not a competitive task. It was just I think a team build. I think the point was to improve people's communication, team building, and general reconnaissance abilities.
Yes, exactly.
Whether you worked exclusively as a team, or that was one way to go about it, or it was the splitting of workload.
Mm-hmm.
It was all about measuring that.
Yep.
I think our team, which consisted of me, Morgan, Jasperum, Jenny, and Lorthema, got
Yes.
all of the questions.
So that's the big thing that happened there is all the players split up and were in different groups except Hotline and Bush Chicken. But yeah, carry on.
Our group got all of the questions and the answer. I don't know whether we got it first. We aren't meant to know. It wasn't competitive. But we did that. I think everybody's teams got the answer in the end. Either through them figuring it out themselves or somebody in the group figuring it out.
Except
apart
for
from
Mog's group, yeah.
Mog's group, I think Mog's group got 1 letter from fighting Darcel, which was the way to get one of the letters.
Yes, they spent most of the day fighting Darcel.
And then Melody went sicko mode.
As usual.
Yes,
as usual, just
bit of
in a
fallout.
decidedly more difficult way than it was the norm.
Yes, it was a bit of miscommunication from Melody and the others. Melody kind of getting involved in something that was involving some of the NPCs, but Melody didn't know them, so she had no right to get involved, but she did, because it's Melody. And that led to some fallout as well, but yeah. And that was the majority of last session. And then what happened after that is that the players and I decided to do a lot of RPing in our Discord for that week because there was some events we wanted to RP out but didn't have time for on stream. There was a party that Janan, one of the characters, had planned, and we wanted to do some events from that. I wanted to give the guys some opportunities to do some party events. So it was mostly party events that we RP'd out, but there was a couple other things as well. So if you guys would kind of like to recap a little bit of that, like what happened to each of your characters. So the
Okay,
chat
okay.
kind of is up to date.
I can take the first one if you guys don't mind.
Show notes.
Yeah, so a couple of things happened with Robin. The first thing that happened, and probably the most significant to him personally, is he and Ricarda decided to take a shot at dating, or at least figuring things out.
Mhm.
So that's been happening.
Yes.
Also, he helped her with like figuring out a bit of like her schedule, so she'll probably be showing up in more classes and trying to help resolve the drama between her and Lorthama. So that
Yes.
happened during the party. Afterwards, while Robin was smoking with Yolantha, Janan came in, and some beans were spilled between the two of them, and Robin did
Spilled
something he...
Goddamn beans.
Yeah, and Robin did something that he greatly regrets, gaining information he would not have normally gained. And,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry, I
he-
was just gonna say, and Janan figured out that Robin became a paladin because he started out possibly as kind of the opposite of a paladin, not a very upstanding boy we got here, at least possibly in the past.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
So I guess
think
that leads on to Janan. So that happened with Janan, and then what else happened with Janan?
Well, Janan went to a pool party where she tried to snuggle up with Jasprum,
Mm-hmm.
and predictably, Lorthema came in and was not very happy, but was in fact so unhappy.
She didn't come in.
that
She was
she
there
went-
when you did it.
Yeah,
She was sitting
Well,
across from you
she
next
should've-
to
she
Jasper.
Not
should've
that
been
either of them
polite.
noticed, apparently.
she
It's
should have
not
been.
like you
She
hit a
should have
spawn
been
trigger.
polite and just sat there quietly until it was her turn
No.
to talk. Instead, she just leapt on Janan and basically went sicko mode,
Yes.
feral, and Janan got spooked and ran away to go hide in her bottle, which was promptly picked up by Melody, who found out that Janan can cast grant wishes,
Mm-hmm.
and finally after that, Janan went to go apologize to Lorthema, and while things got pretty spicy, I
Yes.
won't lie, I thought I was going to have to make a new character for a little bit there. The knife eventually came away from the throat, and
I wouldn't have killed you in text-based RP, but if it had gone really badly, she would have made an attempt on your life during this session.
yeah,
Yeah, disappointing.
they're still not friends, but they have an understanding now. Janan has offered Lorthema some wishes,
Yes.
and in return, Lorthema is giving Janan dating advice with
Yep.
Janan's crush, who is Mog,
Mm-hmm.
because Janan swears they're not a bottom.
But they're gonna
But
have
we-
to be
we
if they
all
want
know.
Mog.
We all know.
Well, only a bottom says they're not a bottom.
Yeah.
Real.
Right.
Yeah, so that happened. Going on to Melody, who had stolen Janan's bottle.
Well, first there was a party during which Jinan cheered up Melody and told her to basically be herself instead of trying to be someone else. And then she prettied up Melody, which made her super happy and excited. And then she danced with Kenta, who promptly ran away.
Because he stepped on someone's foot, and that was too much. Had
And
to
then
leave.
Melody played her heart out for the entire party. Rolled a 20, don't know if it mattered.
It really didn't.
It's fine. Okay.
I don't tend to do roles for text-based unless it's super
fine.
important.
It's okay.
But even then, I would find a way to do it during a session on stream.
It's It's okay.
But yeah,
And then she made food for everyone and brought them drinks because.
there was a lot of
people-
very drunk people who were happy to find fresh food outside their door.
And water.
Yeah.
And during the bottle incident, Melody knew that Jinan gets her powers from her bottle, and when she saw it just on the ground, unattended, she was like, "Oh my god, my new best friend is gone.
hmm
Where is she?" She then ran to her room.
Yeah, Melody knows that Janan has, like, the bottle is important to Janan, but not that Janan can't be separated from the bottle.
Yeah. Which then she released Jinan from a bottle after
Yeah.
many unsuccessful tries. And Jinan became Melody's genie for a total of 5 seconds, where Melody hugged her and told her that she's stupid
Mhm.
and she shouldn't leave her bottle unattended because someone might abuse her powers for granting wishes. Totally not pointing out what Jinan did later with Lorfema.
I mean, it's all that Lorthema has asked for so far is a hat that has a fishing quote on it.
Yeah. That's how I'm
So
going to.
she's not exactly abusing it.
The universe has been thrown off its axis.
He even gave the bottle back.
Yeah,
Yeah, which I was surprised.
because she
about.
saw that Janan can only handle like one wish at a time, which is accurate. It takes a lot
Yeah.
out of Janan in this form to grant wishes. Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
mortals
that
are not meant to be
And
genies.
that's all
No.
for Melody.
That's what happened with Melody. Jasperim. What happened with Jasperim?
Let's see. I mean, Jasper was there for the events between Lorthema and Janan, at which point he had to comfort Lorthema a bit, but then later on decided it would be best to talk to Janan about the whole situation, because he very clearly understood what was going on, so he had to make sure that that was dealt with.
Yeah, yeah.
So he went to go talk to her, and told her that he was very sorry, but he could not reciprocate her feelings towards him. To which she was then made aware that that was not the case. But then they sort of came to like a not necessarily a mutual understanding, but he got a little bit of information out of Janan and kind of her situation.
Mostly
and
racism.
Mostly racism, though. Mostly racism.
Yes, we established that Janan is not a casual racist. She is a professional racist.
Correct.
Ethically racism.
But yeah. So Jasperim decided that he would make what he established as a contract with her. That despite the fact that they don't exactly, she doesn't exactly get along with a lot of the people that he's friends with, and they don't exactly are like on the best terms at the moment. He would ensure that her fear of being enslaved while she was at the school by some random person, or anybody in general, he would do his best to prevent that from happening in any capacity. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main things that happened there. And Morgan had a bloody good time at the party. Got to snuggle up to Jenny a bit.
Yep.
So Morgan had a pretty chill week, like rest of the week. Didn't really do anything stressful.
The party ended pretty well for everyone except possibly Janan.
No, Janan got tossed into bed by Mog. Not in the way that they wanted, but, you know.
I mean, Mog did take him to bed.
Yes, yes, they did. Yeah, so that's all that happened during the week. We really like text-based RP, so we're probably gonna do it again. So the recaps will probably be a bit longer from here on out. Yeah, everyone gets an inspiration for the recap.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, so you guys have been told that this week there are no classes. This week is skipped. So the classes that you've signed up for week 5 of classes, that's next week. This week, what you have to do is Oh, I forgot about music. Hold on. Please. It's not playing anything. Wait. Sorry. I always forgot about the bot. Play. And then loop. There we go. So you guys have been told to get ready and prepare for a long journey, about a couple of days there and back. You are going glamping, and this will be to the mountains, northeast, south, to the southwest of Feld. So kind of bordering the edge of the southwest of Feld. And yeah, so you've been told it's going to be very cold, and that there will be rooms. You don't need to worry about tents or bedding and stuff like that. But to be ready and waiting for this trip. Not everyone has to go. If people don't go, they obviously will be studying. But I would greatly encourage the players to go. Otherwise you will be sitting out of the session. Janan, you are forced to go. Your mother has signed you up for it.
No.
Yeah. And we don't want anyone
yes.
else to be turned into a cutaway gag.
No. Yeah, Darcel, when telling everyone that this is the case, then takes Janan aside and says, you have to go. Your mother is insisting that you go. There is no way around it. Yeah.
Fine.
So yeah, don't worry about having to come up with a reason. I already did it. But yeah, okay, so if there's anything you guys want to do to prepare, I will let you know who's going. So the NPCs who are going, your classmates, the teachers that are going to be there are Darcel, Emery, and one of the nurses, Hazel. Thomas is going, Gillespie is going, Lothema is going, Jenny is going, Shehi is going, Ravol is going, Gorza, Bruno, Calantha, Ricardo, Riot, Yolantha, and Flake.
No, my boys.
Yes, there is no way Incantus is stepping foot on a snowy mountain, and there is no way that Kinta is stepping outside of the school. So...
Time to go ice fishing.
Well, that actually works perfectly for me.
But yeah. So, is there anything you guys would like to do while you're still at the school?
Janan just probably spends the entire time packing, then shoves it all into his bottle, and just heads down with the most thick, fluffy fur overcoat. Just like the kinds that just kind of bury the person wearing them inside.
Yeah.
Melody buys some very fluffy two-finger gloves and those headphones. What are they called?
You want some mittens? Mittens and earmuffs.
mittens.
Okay,
Earmuffs, very fluffy. That's all she
silver.
brings.
2 silver.
That's fine. And she wants to find Incantus for one
Yeah.
reason.
You see Incantus, while everyone's getting ready to go on the day that you guys are leaving, he's having some coffee sitting on one of the fountains outside the
Is
main
he
area.
alone?
Yes.
Melody is wearing her earmuffs and mittens, and she approaches him. Hey, I have a question for you.
Morning, Melody. Like the new fuzzies. What's up?
She takes him earmuffs off. What did you say?
I said I like your fuzzy things.
Oh.
And
she
then I
puts them
said,
again.
what did... No. He'll take them, put them around your neck. You know how you rest headphones? How about wait to put those back on, since you can't hear me
Okay.
properly?
I have a question.
Go ahead. What's up?
So, you remember the party, right?
Vaguely, yeah. He smirks. Yeah, I remember most of it. Why?
Do you remember me playing?
Yes. Yeah, I remember you playing. Why?
So, she sits next to him. I don't know why, but I feel disappointed that Kinta wasn't there. Because I was playing and he wasn't there, and I don't know why I'm disappointed.
Uh-huh.
Can you explain that to me?
I mean, you have a lot of pride, or something close to pride. A melody adjacent to pride for your music. You're a bard, it's kind of the territory. And you want people you like to see it, to see you do it, and to see you do it well. And he wasn't there because obviously you scared him off. Well, no, he scared himself off, but yeah.
Also, I really don't get that part too. Why is he always running off or turns red when I get close to him?
Well, the things are not necessarily one and the same. He is a big old scaredy cat. Everything frightens him. You talk too loud, he'll jump. You embarrass him, he'll run away. The red thing, I mean, he's got a crush on you. He's got a crush on both of us. That's kind of, I mean, it's very obvious. I'm not gonna pretend like you should know that because it's you, your melody, so you don't know that. But that's the reality.
Melody blinks.
Okay, so a crush is when...
And she runs away immediately.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright.
I didn't expect him to just outright say that.
It's Encantus. He's very blunt. He doesn't...
He's blunt like a truck.
Yeah. Doesn't bother him. He's aware of everything. His one thing is to be aware of everything that's going on. So he's well aware of what Kinta is feeling. And that you don't know it, and now you've gone, so... But now you know. Anyone else want to do anything while you're still at school?
I'd like to go and buy some warm clothes if you just tell me how much they are.
Yeah, what kind of stuff do you get?
Morgan's much more comfortable knowing they're going effectively glamping. That is effectively just a return trip to how Morgan regularly lives, I guess.
Yeah.
But, you know, just a fluffy coat, some nice gloves, maybe a scarf. The open shirt with the bare chest isn't going to do a whole lot of good. And so...
Yeah. Okay. For you, about 5 silver. So 5 silver,
Lovely.
yeah. Anyone else?
I think Robin would bring
Yeah, I
a
probably
bunch
need
of...
to get clothes too, so...
Okay. Robin,
Uh,
what are you getting?
Yeah, so Robin would probably get something just as an additional layer to keep from the cold. I mean, he's still got the feathers, which will help him a lot, but
Yeah.
he can't only rely on that. But he doesn't do heavy clothing.
No, that's fair. Just
and
yeah, a little bit extra for you, so that would be like 2 silver.
And you would also get like a big. Just bring along a big blanket and pillows.
Mhm.
Comfy sleep.
Okie dokie.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are Uggs a thing in
Yes.
this universe?
Yes.
Then Janan will get a pair of them.
A pair of what?
Oh,
They
s-
weren't until just now.
You need to show
Well,
me.
funny enough, because and Hotline knows this character because my character Marceline exists in my world. Things like jeans and Uggs do actually exist
All right, then
because
Uggs
she
and...
has put some modern fashion, like brought it forward. She developed it quicker than it would have normally. She's my fashionista girl.
All right,
But yes.
I will get those and maybe some leggings to go under the genie pants.
Okay.
Robin
For
would-
you, it costs at least a couple gold. I'll let you decide
Oh
how much.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm not gonna say silver because I know Janan. So
I'm not paying silver.
exactly.
If anything, if it costs
Janan's there
silver,
like,
that's,
I
it's
don't
not worth buying.
have any silver on me. Why would I have silver? But yeah.
Sorry, Oh, go on, Grant. Go on. Sorry.
I'll
thought you were done.
say, let's say 6 gold.
Okay, you get a very nice, actually gonna keep you warm outfit.
Hell yeah.
Just while I'm thinking on Ari, I'm also
Mhm.
going to go and buy, like, you know, like when every character starts D&D, they usually have some kind of like pack that
Mhm.
contains like essentials. I'm
Okay.
also going to go buy one of those. You know, one that contains like
Yeah, yeah.
rations, fire
Do you
starters,
want to buy
rope.
like a basic dungeoneering pack?
Basically, yeah, that'd be ideal because I know we didn't come with one, so I'd
Yep.
like to buy one of those.
Actually,
Okay.
a good point.
I know it's glamping, but this is just in case. We're going to the
Absolutely
mountains,
fine.
so
Yes, you are. Yeah. So we'll say, how much does that normally cost?
10.
it's like
Dungeoneers are
10
12,
silver or
Explorers are
something.
10.
Oh, it
They're
says,
gold.
yeah, it says equipment pack. So you get a Dungeoneer's pack for 12 gold.
Oh.
easy.
And you will have, there's a couple different versions as well. If you want more expensive ones, like a Burglar's pack, Diplomat, Dungeoneer is the base one. Engineer,
Oh, it's alright.
Explorer, Priest, and Scholar. But yeah, if you want just the Dungeoneer, you get you get a backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, and a water skin, and
Yep.
50 feet of rope.
I managed to. I went to the eye icon and just dragged it in. So
Excellent.
thank you very much.
Also, another thing that Robin would bring along with him for the trip is his brass trophy.
Mm-hmm.
So, I keep it.
Ari,
Yes.
are ski mask a thing in here?
Oh, what? Ski mask?
mask? Yeah, the entire phase one.
Goggles probably are.
I'm more interested in fully covered face.
Yeah, you can get a ski mask for 6 copper.
Melody gets one that fits her outfit.
Okay.
6
So
copper.
we'll say you have to get a white woolen one. That's the closest you're gonna get, without
And
getting one specifically made to match your outfit,
Mm,
because you don't have time for that.
that's fine. And
Yeah.
she wears it immediately.
Okay. Jasper, you said you were gonna get some stuff.
Yeah, he would likely look for, because he normally wears boots, but you don't typically wear work boots I mean, you do, but different kinds.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd probably get himself a new pair of boots that's better for the climate.
Okay.
And then also like a large sort of like a sheepskin interior jacket
Mm-hmm.
or wool jacket kind of, or you know what I'm talking about. The
Yeah,
stuff
I
that's
know
made
what you
of-
mean. We'll
Yeah.
say for the good quality stuff like that, 6 silver.
That'll work as
Mhm.
long as it's something that'll last.
Yeah. And while you're packing, Lothema comes round to your dorm and knocks on the door.
Yeah.
She opens it. She assumes she's allowed in. Hey. Are you
I love them.
Hey. Almost done packing, babe?
Almost just throwing some stuff and I'll be done in a minute.
Cool, because I think we're like going soon. Also, I got you a gift.
Got me a gift for what?
Just because I said I was going to get it for you. And she will pull from, like, she's holding it behind her back. She'll pull out the one that Janan has made is more like a beanie. But,
I mean, technically it works better for what we're about to go do anyway.
yeah,
so-
exactly. So she'll pull it out, and it is a black beanie with elegant words that says, "Maidens fear me," and then in bold, "Fish want me." No, the other way around. "Maidens want me, fish fear me." And she holds it out to you. Told you I'd
He
get it.
will Stare at it for a solid like 3 or 4 seconds. Like, where did you get this?
I pulled out some favors.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anything for you.
You don't have to give me
It
anything
was-
in return. Just give me a kiss.
Okay. And he will, and
Yeah. And
He'll
while you do
debate
that,
for
she
the next
puts it on
15
your
or 20
head.
minutes if he missed some sort of he'll debate for the next like 15 minutes in his head if he's missed some sort of important date.
he's like, is it our anniversary already? Damn, has it been that long already? Damn.
It's been that long. Fuck.
Yeah, and while you're doing that, you have the hat on your head, nice and warm. Very good
Not
quality.
nearly enough fishing done this year.
Yeah.
It's almost like that hat was made from the fabric of space and time itself.
Yeah. And it was specified that it is a good quality hat, so it is a damn good quality hat. But yeah,
Excellent.
she'll leave you with that, and I'd say she'll meet you out with the horse and carts, which is where you guys are told to meet. Because the first part of the journey is by horse and carts. Anything else anyone wants to do while you're in school?
I have something to do, but it's alright. Is there like a monsterology teacher here? Like I guess.
Not exactly. They have experts that come in when they deal with real monsters, but
But
for
there's
the
not like
most part, when you try and ask
there's
around
not
about
like a
it,
class where we dissect zombies or something like that.
no,
Or
not really.
okay.
That's not.
Okay.
You're not here for science. You're here for magic, arcane, and martial.
Then the hair that I forgot to mention this in the recap, the hair that Janan stole from Melody
Mhm.
will stay with him for now.
Mhm. You are told that the closest you'll get to that, unless an expert comes in, which they don't usually do for first years, the closest you'll get is Arvi. He's obviously the knowledgeable teacher. So.
All right, I'm good for now though.
Noted.
Do we still have to wear our uniforms in this outing?
Yes.
Oh, I need to check my token.
Yeah, you wear coats over the blazers though. That's absolutely fine. They're not like a UK school where it's like you have to have your blazer on display if you're wearing it. Actually, not even that. You have to wear it no matter what the weather is. If it's boiling hot, you have to wear it. If it's freezing cold, you have to wear it and can't wear a coat over top. Thank you, UK schools. Anyway. Yeah, they're not like
Well,
that.
now uniforms.
They're reasonable. Yeah, so if we're all done, everyone eventually makes their way over to the horse and carts at the front of the school and can get on them. We all good?
Mm-hmm.
Let's move.
Okie dokie. So there's a total of 2 carts pulled by 2 horses each, and the teachers will Emery and Darcel sit up ahead, and the nurse sits in the back one. The journey is over, I think I said 2 days in my notes. Ooh, oh no, spoilers. I have to cut that out of the
It wasn't working.
VOD. No, I have to cut it out of the VOD. It's fine. Yeah, so it takes 2 days by horse and cart. On the journey, obviously, you stop at taverns and inns on the way, get normal rest. Jananis probably aren't up to your standard, but they are what is being covered by the school, so none of the students have to pay. Lodging
That's okay.
and food and drink is all covered by the school.
That's okay. Janan's sleeping on top of Bruno anyways.
Okay.
He's an acceptable bed.
Okay.
Don't we share like rooms because there's a big group of people?
Pretty much when you get to the inns, it's been booked out in advance for the whole lot of you, because there are many of you. And you get like your own rooms. Couples are allowed to share and stuff like that. But anyway, the last day, you all have to abandon the horse and carts as you reach the foots of the mountains, and you have to start trudging up by yourselves. It's bitterly cold. As you know, most of Feld is still frozen over, and it probably will be forever. But the snow here is particularly thick, and the further you get up the mountain as the day drags on, the thicker the snow gets, and the higher you get, it starts to snow, piling on, bitter cold. You're glad you got your warm gear. Pretty much all of the NPCs also got warm gear as well, thanks to having that time to prepare. And as the sun starts to set, you find yourself deep in the mountain, and I will show you what you see.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, new map.
New map.
You have to zoom out a bit, this is very big.
Wow.
So you guys are coming up from the bottom right.
Here.
Through the light snow, you start to see the silhouettes of some buildings up ahead. And also a big orange light in between both buildings. And Darcel will turn to the group. She's been leading the way. And say, we're almost there. Is everyone still with us? We didn't lose anyone on the way.
Having a great time, boss.
Good. This experience would be for naught if you did not gain and enjoy.
I thought snow wasn't supposed to be wet.
Who told you that?
It's water.
I thought the whole point of it is that it's solid water.
Yeah,
Problem
but
is that
then
you're
it warms
warmer than
ice.
the wa- you're,
Yeah,
you are
you're warmer
warmer
than the
snow.
outside, so.
It's not that it was wet; it's that it becomes wet.
Can you remove that other melody token? The one at the bottom, because I can't use it.
Oh, okay.
From here. Thank you.
Regardless, we have arrived. We will be heading to the building on my left. She gestures down to the building over here, where there's two buildings, one little one as well. So that you are aware, our school will not be alone. There will be another group in that building. She gestures to the one ahead on the right.
Oh,
Do not worry, we'll be soon acquainted. And
Who
these-
are they?
Another school.
Ah.
I don't suppose most of you have heard of Obsidian Sanctum Institute.
Have
Yes, I have.
Everyone
not.
can roll a history.
I choose not to.
Yeah, I choose not to. Jasper
fine,
100% wouldn't know shit.
Absolutely
Yeah,
fine.
and Robin would not. He wouldn't either.
Morgan knew Æthelweald existed exactly a week before he went.
Molly
Yeah.
doesn't know what school is, but she might have heard about it.
No, that is unfortunately not high enough. Nobody here has heard of that school, but Gillespie will kind of pipe up and go, yeah, it is, it's kind of like the rival school to Æthelweald.
Ah. Oh, are they going to be dead weird about it then? Are they going to be super weird?
Emery will turn to you. There's no need to worry, Morgan. I'm sure everyone there will be perfectly pleasant.
I hope so. I don't like weird rivalries.
No,
They're like, we're from Obsidian, whatever the fuck.
No.
We're so much cooler than you, Æthelweald nerds.
No.
I mean, a little bit of friendly competition is all well and good, but
I believe the rivalry between Æthelweald and Obsidian is friendly. Very much so. Consider
Right.
them a sister school from across the pond, except there's no pond, it's mountains.
yeah, I feel like that's the quite opposite of a pond.
From my experience, no one hates each other like sisters.
It's kind of true. Shit.
That's quite fair.
Shit, you got a. She got a point, actually.
I got a point.
Fuck.
Everyone mumbles and grumbles between themselves that Jinan was right for once.
We're all gonna
Worst
die.
case
This is
scenario,
a
just dead at
this
this
is a
point.
terrible turn of events. Janae.
Oh,
it is.
they're
It's
gonna-
a bad omen.
Oh, they're gonna
Everyone
make it.
moves
Oh,
in.
they're gonna be so weird, man.
Don't worry. For once, you are going to help me make some people's lives miserable.
I'd rather not get involved with them at all if I don't have to.
Well, we'll see if they let you follow that.
No,
That
if they
witch.
start issues, then yeah, I agree. We'll stop it.
Okay, so as you approach the building, Darcel will conjure up a key and open it up.
Ooh.
Oh, it's the door's here, and everyone can move inside.
Hmm.
We're just
Come
gonna-
on, Bruno.
Select my token.
Huh?
I can't select my token.
Okay, I'm just gonna delete the players, and you guys can just put yourself on the board.
I could. I was fine.
Sorry, it's just to make sure everyone can move.
There's a big common room. Yay. Good
Yeah,
night.
so you walk in. It's a very nice log kind of cabin with reinforced cement walls. It seems very natural. It's old, but it seems that it's been upkept, so it's very good quality. You enter, it's clean and warm. There's already a big fire roaring as you get inside. And everyone moving to all the NPCs.
This is very nice.
It's rather homey.
Yes, this is where you will be staying for about 2 nights. We took the left side when we booked, so that we could take more of you. Obsidian is a much smaller school, so they had less first years to choose from.
There's
come.
too much. I imagine there's like way too much ego to fit in. So yeah.
It's more like their initiation is rather strict.
Oh,
God,
no!
they're elitist.
Oh, they're elitist! Oh!
Melody
Yeah.
They
raises
sound
her
quite
hand.
nice. I
There's
don't
no need
know
for
why Mother didn't
dramatics.
send me there.
If there was no need for dramatics, boss, there'd be no need for me.
So much harder to get into our school than your. I
Yeah,
can
you
hear
guys
it
can
now.
just pay to get into your school.
Melody raises
Excuse
her
me.
hand.
While those idiots are talking, I have a question.
Darcel will kind of gesture a hand to you, say, "Yes, what is it, Janan?"
Where are the baths?
There aren't any.
Jeanette's mouth just drops open.
The music starts breaking down.
Roughing it.
This is criminal. This is abuse. My mother will be hearing about this.
There are no baths, but there is a wet room where you can heat up some water and pour it on yourself, or wipe yourself down. A full bath would be a waste of water up here in the mountains.
And what about the lavatories?
There's a whole wilderness, Janan.
What? Are you telling me to fucking shit in the woods?
Yes.
Like a bear, yes.
Lorthammer and
The
Jenny
only-
laugh.
The only bear I need is standing over there. And Jeanette just looks over at Bruno.
Wait, there's a bear? And turns around.
Melody still has her hand up.
Jenny snorts. Enough. Now, as I said, we took the left, and there is a reason. There are too many of you for the amount of beds in here, so some of you will have to stay in the extra room that is outside.
I volunteer.
Do keep in mind you will need to stay with people you can be agreeable with while you're there. Hazel will be overlooking those who stay in that room. Hazel will kind of wave.
Melody still has her arm up.
I will get rid of the roof so you can see how many beds are in there.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, upset.
Note that some of them are doubles.
We got space for 10 people.
Melody sleeps with Hazel.
Anyway, we need not worry about that right now. Everyone, get settled, get warm, get dry. Once the sun sets, we will be heading out to the campfire to meet the other school and to enjoy a dinner made with everyone. Would anyone here like to volunteer to help with preparing dinner?
Melody raises her other hand.
I'm not a particularly good cook.
Oh,
I'm not good at the cooking, but I'm good at the grunt work.
Oh, well then you can help with cleanup afterwards. Thank you, Morgan.
No problemo.
I can also clean.
give cooking a try. I'm quite good at culinary delights.
Alright then, let's see. Melody and Janan and... Shehi kind of raises her hand. I can cook. Perfect, Shehi. The three of you should be fine.
Hell yeah, girl.
The rest of you can help with
Hell
cleanup
yeah.
afterwards. There is always so much more to do in the terms of cleaning.
You,
Anyway.
you get the feeling Janan volunteered to cook only to get out of the cleaning.
I'll help with cleaning too. I know magic.
No,
don't
there's
need-
no need for that. There's no need for that, Melody. You're going to stay with us, and we are going to cook, and then we are going to watch as the others clean up.
Hmm.
Well, you don't need to quite say it like that, but fair enough. Right. And yeah, you guys start to get settled. People start to kind of investigate all the rooms. And yeah. Anything you'd
So-
like to do now that you're here?
Melody's following Shaky.
As Robin would be looking like around for a room with Ricardo, and I think we might find one here. No one else has taken it.
All right, Tiger.
Well, let me place where the teachers are gonna be first.
Yeah, that is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Getting a
let's
little ahead of yourself there, little guy.
Yeah, what about it?
see.
Bold as fuck.
So
No
the
reason to
teachers
be
will be
ashamed.
the teachers will be here. In these rooms. If you'd like to kind of just figure out where you guys are gonna go.
Robin is going to try and claim a double bed if possible.
So you can head towards one and try.
So bold.
Yeah. This would be the only one available as far as I know.
Okay.
Other than the other one.
You see Ramol is staring it up, but when he sees you come over and, you're followed by Ricardo, he puts his hand up, he's like, no worries, and he steps away.
Appreciate it, man.
My man.
So yeah, you two can claim that room. She's happy to snuggle. She says she's kind of worried about the cold. She's not in her winter season form yet, so she's still pretty susceptible to the cold.
Yeah, I brought extra blankets and pillows just to make sure.
Mm. But yeah, anyone else want to try and get bigger rooms or whatever?
I'll wait for mine.
Nah, Morgan does not. Morgan will take whatever's available last, because sleeping inside is a luxury into itself. So
Jasper will be Jasper and not consider the importance of getting a room early, and then realize later on it's more than important.
Mm-hmm.
Mark an adjustment, take the last double bed.
it's all right, bro.
Well, if you
I
do
imagine
assume
Lord
he'll think
Themma.
he
I
gets a-
imagine Lord Themma would very much like to, may very well come to blows with somebody for the last double bed.
It's alright.
know what,
I
She's,
fully,
she's,
uh,
she's gone to find one of the bigger beds. It's not a double bed, but it is a slightly bigger bed.
I fully imagine Jasper in a small twin with his fucking shins hanging off the end.
No,
Like,
she's
oh, this
she
is
knows
pretty
you need
nice.
a bigger one. She knows you need a bigger one. So Jenny and Lorthema walk off and find a room together where it's got two of the slightly bigger beds. And
Oh,
then-
roommates.
Yes.
Oh, bestie.
Yeah, Janan will grab the private room.
Okay, it seems that this is going to be.
Okay, one thing. Melody will ask Kalantha to switch so she can be with Shaiki in the room. Because Melody
Okay,
would like
how do you approach that?
Kalantha,
Oh, hi, Melody. What's up?
can I have this room? I would like to talk to Shaiki.
You can talk to Shehi right now. She's right there.
Does Kalantha wear makeup?
No, not really. She's
Does
elven.
Sheikah
She's
wear
got
makeup?
like natural beauty.
Does Shaiki wear makeup?
Yes, but it's like natural. It's like
I get it.
natural colors. Yeah, with a bit of pink thrown in.
Melody is wearing her ski mask all the time, by the way. She doesn't take it off.
Okay.
I kind of want to talk with her in private.
Oh, I can leave the room for a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
that's
pretty
okay
sure
then.
Shehi and Calantha are like pretty good friends, so
I don't know. That's okay.
She goes and stands out here. There's no
I think-
door.
Shaiki,
Shehi was watching this. She was sitting on the bed. Yeah, Melody, what's up?
can you teach me about makeup?
Makeup. Oh, I'm not very good. I kind of only know one style. It's. And she gestures to her own face. This kind of style, which I don't think would suit you. Oh, you know who's really good at makeup?
Melody gets super excited.
Lothema.
There's a silence.
Lothema's fantastic at makeup. She actually helped me at the party. And Jenny as well. She kind of does all our makeup when we go out.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm sure
Because
she'd be happy to help
during
you if you
party-
ask.
Jinan did my makeup, and when I asked her about it, she told me it was all magic. But I kind of want to learn how
That
to
makes
do it.
sense.
Yeah. But
Yeah, just.
I felt really pretty, and then
Aw.
she's just. Even her mask is blushing right now.
Okay. Yeah, then just, I'd say go and ask Lothema. I mean, maybe not right now because she doesn't have all her makeup with her, I'm sure. And maybe she brought some. She does look amazing right now. You'll have to ask her herself. I really don't know.
She looks her up and down. Jinan's a really good friend.
That's great.
Yeah, I appreciate more after the party because of what she did.
She can be nice, yeah.
She's really nice when she tries.
That is the point when she tries.
Would you like a hug?
Oh, okay. She puts her arms out.
Kalantha, come over here too.
fuck that does
Yay!
remind me.
She'll walk in and scoop you both up into a hug.
Yay! I'm small.
You're very small. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry I called you a child when we first met. I kind of realized at the party that you're not actually a child because I saw you drinking and I was like, that's really bad. But then someone told me you weren't actually a child, so. My
Were you
bad.
thinking this all these months?
Yes, I thought you were just an extremely gifted child.
Well, that's just precious.
But you're not, you're a rather average person. She gives you a squeeze.
Oh, thank you. But she takes that compliment.
Yeah. Alright, Hotline, you were saying something?
Oh yeah, I didn't get to do this at the party. Morgan will kind of like, I know there's no doors, but like rap at like the door frame of Jinan's room.
Rap, tap, tap.
Great.
Rap tap tap.
Muted Grant.
Grant.
Posted
Oh, I'm sorry.
Silly Grant.
Yes.
Sorry, can I just have a very quick word? It's nothing like bad or anything.
Shoot.
I got you the well, I think so you wanted to meet the headmaster or whatever.
Oh, yes. That did you hear back?
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna tell you at the party, but you were like, busy or whatever. Yeah, you gotta go to the council office, ask them for a form, fill that in, they'll send it off. It'll be like, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks after that.
Oh, that's great. Do you know where the council office is?
Same place you went for the interview.
The interview. Oh, yes, that place. Oh,
I mean, I
don't
could
know.
if you don't
Getting a
remember
bit
what
fuzzy in my mind. Do you think, Morgan, you could
Yeah.
possibly be an absolute darling and fill out the form for me?
I think it needs like your signature and stuff, so I can bring you the form if you want.
Oh my gosh, you're so kind. Thank you.
It's no big deal, man. It's all good. But yeah, I mean, obviously, can't do it now. But as soon as just remind me when we get back,
Of course.
and then I'll go and get you one.
I'll make sure. Ta-ta for
I think
now.
if I were to do it for you, I think that's perjury. No, forgery. I knew it was one of those.
Well,
Plagiarism.
I guess you can't have too much fun.
Yeah, I guess not. But yeah, there you go. Sorry, just wanted to let you know.
No problem. No problem. No problem at all.
I'll give you a salute.
Just realised there was no actual door in that place. Okay. Eventually, Lathem gonna come out to try and find you two. She would like walk up to Morgan and say, "Hey, it's you. Come on, let's like, you gotta go come see where the rooms are so you know how to get back."
Okie dokie.
And she'll like nudge Morgan. Jenny and I got like a room together, but it's got 2 double beds in it.
Ah, wonderful,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Roomies.
Yes, brother. Zero concern for the women.
Daps him up as he passes by.
Daps him up. Yes, brother.
Alright, so you guys get used to the rooms, you get comfortable, you put your stuff away.
Yeah, get used to Jenny's subtle methods of flirting, which this is.
Janan is like waxing his mustache in preparation for these new students to come. He wants to look his absolute fucking most asshole-ish ever.
Okay.
Also, something to kind of just appreciate, like, Rabble gave up the double bed for me and Ricardo. Meanwhile, he ended up with the biggest room in the house.
Yeah. So he was gonna sleep, in the same room as the stoners and the buff guys. But then he was walking around and he saw this room on its own. He's like, "Oh fuck it," and he just walks in and takes it.
Upgrades.
Yeah.
It was the coldest room.
I mean, yeah, it would be like
I think he can handle
he's on
it.
his own, but he's fine. He doesn't mind. He's half dwarven.
Damn.
Yep. It never came up, but he is half dwarven. But
fine.
yeah, so eventually, Docile will come out and slam her scythe on the floor. Everyone, gather now. We're going to see the other students.
Yeah,
Melody, could you run to the other building and grab the rest of them?
But I just okay. She runs back to that door. Guys, we are meeting other students. Let's go. He knocks on the door frame and pretends there's door.
Yeah. Everyone will gather outside the building. If everyone wants to move
I'm
over,
lost.
just kind of move yourself over.
There's storm here. I'm lost.
No, it's very light snow right now.
It's too much for poor Melody.
I
You
mean,
got
with
it,
the ski
definitely.
mask, yes.
She barely can see it.
Covering
I
everyone.
like to imagine she's put it on backwards and just her face is covered.
She'll do
Becomes
that when she's in a hurry.
Yeah,
Um,
kind of just see through the fabrics.
Yeah.
I heard cool people wear them backwards.
So, Darcel will look over everyone. See. There's one less. Who's missing?
Melody runs to the
Yeah.
building.
Let's see.
Is he sleeping?
Yes, so you run into the first room when you see that there is someone in the bed. And it is Ravel, who is sleeping very heavily. He is completely crashed out.
Mr. Sally, Ravel is sleeping.
We'll wake him up.
Ravel, please wake up.
You know
Oh,
what?
I have to see this.
You know what? To that, surprisingly, he does not wake up. To a gentle please wake up, it's not enough.
Jinhan is just watching.
Melody thinks. Hold on, I'm gonna roll intelligence to see if she can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's Robin's sheet.
Nope.
Hold on.
Why were you on mine? Wait, what?
I don't know. I clicked on mine. Hold on. Melody. Intelligence.
The duality
Yes.
of rolls.
Melody snaps her finger and uses minor illusion inside directly into Ravel's ear to play a clock sound, like the alarm sound.
Yeah, the cookie clock sound. Yeah, so the second he hears the loud cuckoo, he jolts up from the bed, alert, eyes wide, panicked. I'm awake! I'm awake! I wasn't
You're
sleeping.
late.
I am not.
You're late.
Nope. He gets out
He's
of bed.
coming.
I'm not late.
Ravel, the only way to get here in time is to jump out a window.
No, why would I? I'm not going to do that.
Cast suggestion.
Looks at Janan with a confused expression, and Darcel rolls
Alright.
her eyes. Finally, now everyone is here. Let's go. It seems like we'll still be the first to arrive, though. And everyone walks over there, and you can kind of settle yourselves. They say kind of stick to the left side of the campfire, just so that, you know, there's space for the other students.
Robin goes over here and like tries to, more or less like vaguely lay claim on the rock, because close to the fire.
Mm-hmm.
For one, he's
Carter
not very.
is gonna
yeah,
go and snuggle up next to you.
Yeah, like for one, he's not very like heavily dressed for this. It's mostly the feathers and the extra layer he brought.
Yeah.
And,
Jenny is gonna sit here and pull Morgan over to her. To which Lotherma gives her a like thanks look, and then goes and slides up next to Jasper.
These fucking girls are
Alley-oop.
having to do so much work.
Yeah, Jenny whispers to Morgan, like, "Come on, don't you want to snuggle up next to me? Keep
Don't
some
you
No, I
pretend
want to be
that's
with
what
my
it was about.
bro.
Oh, come on.
It's not about that.
She needs the help. It's Jasper.
It's not his fault.
No.
Don't make this about us.
Don't make this about us.
She gives you a come on.
He can't help it.
Exactly.
He's just a big guy.
I know exactly. That's why
He
we.
needs me.
He's literally he's just like sitting there like face forward, hands in his lap, sort of like just very mindlessly staring forward.
Lotherma slides out and wraps her arms around
towards
one of
enemy.
his.
Jenny whispers his name, he sneezes.
He doesn't mean nothing by it.
Well, I'm not
He's-
saying that. She just
The lights
needs
are on,
help.
but he's out of the house.
Hey, Jasprum. That's a really nice hat.
Yeah.
Who
Oh,
gave it to you?
thanks. Lorthema gave it to me.
Lorthema? How very thoughtful of you.
Yeah. Thanks, Jinan.
Yeah. Jasprum, you should thank Lorthema for giving you such a wonderful hat.
I did, but thanks, Lorthema.
Lothema is just staring at you with like a blank expression of like, why?
Janen's like gives her a shrug, just like I'm trying to help. Unfortunately,
She rolls
I
her
think I
eyes.
had
Melody's just
too
next
high
to Darth Vader.
expectations.
Alright, so as you all settle in, the fire is already roaring, as I said. It's very warm, a huge bonfire. And
Yeah, we're all getting smoked
everyone's
down.
kind of. Yeah, well, the smoke just goes straight up. The air is very clear, so it pulls the smoke up. And. Hold on. As you are kind of chatting amongst yourselves and making veiled references as to where the hat came from, and that a boyfriend should thank a girlfriend for the hat. A whole group of people come over.
Now, this is why I wanted the single room, in case any of
Oh,
these are
dear.
hotties.
Too
So-
much, man.
What?
So, three tall individuals will approach, and the man in the middle, brunette man with a beard, will kind of bow to you all. Greetings, Æthelweald. We are Obsidian, and it's a pleasure to meet you all first years. We have our first years here with you. Hope you get along and enjoy the 2 days that we are going to be together. My name is Donovan. I am the head of the first years. This is Zindov, and the woman will step forward, kind of a head nod, and then step back. And this is Laura Fira, and the blonde woman will step forward and kind of give a wave to you all. Well, let's come on, first years, don't be shy. Everyone's gonna have to kind of squeeze in a bit. It's more of us than usually come on this trip. I suppose everyone was very enthusiastic this year. Æthelweald has had a large number of first years, it seems.
Oh, Jasper. Jasper.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
first veiled reference to the elitist acceptance procedures.
It's not
Real-
looking good for a
Real
chief.
subtle. Real subtle, man.
Everyone's gonna kind of squeeze in.
By the way, DM,
Yes.
do any of these look like they're from the Fae?
Yes, actually. So, as they're all kind of swimming, you see this one girl, this one woman, with bright red hair and antlers, and she walks in. She looks like she is Fae. There is also this girl who has many fluffy tails. She seems to be a kitsune. That's very, very obvious. And those two are the only ones that kind of strike you as Fae.
You just
And this
note-
this girl will kind of walk up behind Melody and say, "Sorry, can I sit here?"
Melody's super excited that she met a new friend. Hi, I'm Melody. Yes, sure.
Thank you.
And she squeezes closer to Hazel.
Oh, poor girl.
I'm Jaya. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
pray to the gods she's not shy.
No,
Too
she was
late.
just the last to funnel in.
She's shy. That's why she said last.
But yeah, so now that everyone's here, look at all these characters.
Look
Eh.
at all
Oh,
those
why do you do
chickens.
this to yourself? Anyway, so Donovan will talk to Darcel quietly, and Emery's going to stand up.
Oh, come on.
Wow, welcome, Obsidian. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm Emery. This is Darcel. She gestures to Darcel. And this is Hazel. Hazel will be our on-call nurse for the trip. If anyone gets hurt or feels sick or has any mental worries, please go to Hazel. Hazel gives them all away. Mental isn't my specialty, but I'll give it my best.
Melody claps.
I will drill into your head and take out your problems.
So Melody would know because Melody has been to the infirmary. There are 2 head nurses, one for physical, one for mental/emotional. This is the head of the physical department.
Yeah. This one takes dagger from your head.
And questions why it was there to begin with.
But yeah, Emery will gesture to everyone and say, well, how about a brief introduction from everyone? It'll take a while, but having this introduction will be worth it in the long run, I assure you all. Let's start with our own. And she's going to step back and gesture to Jinan. Place a hand on Jinan's shoulder.
Oh,
Why don't you go first, dear?
Well, I am, and Jinan stands up, his fucking ludicrous coat just brushing on the ground. I am Jinan Alamani,
Melody claps.
scion of the great Alamani family of jinns. A genie extraordinaire, and I would like to welcome our sister school. I know that Æthelweald and Obsidian have a rich and storied history, and I can only hope that today shall be the first chapter in another great epic.
Yes, well,
I look forward
Jinan,
to,
Jinan. She can put a hand on Jinan and gesture, you guide them to sit back down.
Damn,
It was
Jinan even
supposed to be
goes younger.
more of a who are you rather than a what are we.
It's not every day that we get to stand here.
Jinan, sweetness, please stop.
Very well.
Right. Let's see. And then one of Obsidian's, and she will place a hand on the girl to her right. And they'll stand up. And they've got lots of thick braids running through their hair. As they stand, you see they're very short. And she says, hi, I'm Nissi. I'm a halfling. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She'll sit down.
Accurate.
Well, short and to the point. Anyway, moving on. And she'll gesture to Jenny. And Jenny will stand up. Hi, I'm Jenny. I am a Triton from the deep ocean. I can heal, so like if Hazel is busy, you can come to me. And that's my partner, so hands off. Just kidding.
Melody claps.
Gestures to Morgan,
Morgan
obviously.
looks up.
She sits down. She's got purple blush. She's kind of like not looking at you, but smiling.
Is that right? Is it? Is that right?
Shut up. She laughs. Oh, come on.
Oh, don't even need to try.
Lovely. Yes, there are lots of budding romances, I'm sure. Very cute. Let's see. She'll step aside and gesture to the person next to Nissi. And they'll stand up. They'll kind of run a hand through their hair and stand up. some
Eye roll.
minor illusions of some flames behind them. They're wearing like
Eye roll.
kind of
Counter spell.
a really tight bodysuit. Like
Roll
full
eye
body,
roll.
and for some reason sunglasses. And
Eye roll.
they'll tilt
This
the
is
sunglasses down.
Janan 2.0.
They'll tilt the sunglasses down. Hey,
I need to roll.
my name's
Intelligence.
Lyndon. It's nice to meet you all.
Janan is fanning himself.
Sorcerer Supreme. I'm sure you'll hear my name in tomes in the future. He does kind of finger guns and then he sits down.
Melody minor illusions water pouring on the flames.
Okay, well, one
Is this-
illusion clashes into another that does nothing.
Is this Sirith if he was hot?
Yes,
It's Jedediah.
kind of. It's a throwback to one of Grand's old characters who was also a pain in the ass. Actually, kind of maybe even more so than Janan.
I was discussing that with, I think, Eri and Isaac last time after Grand had left. I was describing Sereth and then the
Really?
follow-on of the Sereth. I was describing Sereth
So fun.
from a second-hand perspective of somebody who'd never met Sereth really until like the very end,
Yeah.
and then Mona.
Yeah, both were experiences.
You all completely misunderstood Mona.
Mona dug herself into many holes with those hooves, okay?
Sovereign got it.
Except for when Mona insulted him. And,
All
Yeah,
right.
because
and
then
tried.
Mona insulted Sovereign, who was a tribalist.
Yeah.
We can reminisce later.
Anyway, yeah, people don't know who that is, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, Lyndon sits down, Emery kind of nods and says, lovely to meet you. Alright. And gestures to Morgan.
Morgan will stand. Hello. I'm Morgan. Accomplished mercenary. Friend, lover, scholar. Notably not on fire. Wearing climate-fitting attire. Yeah, that's it, really. Just a kind of half messy bow.
Yeah, Emery will
Melody
nod.
claps but quiet there.
Very good. And next, gesture to the Kitsune girl, who jumps up.
Hi, I'm Zoe. It's nice to meet you all. I'm a Kitsune from the Feywilds. I haven't been in the multiplane for long, but it's super duper awesome and I'm really enjoying it. It's nice to see more mortals. You're all very strange and silly. Let's get along this weekend.
And she sits down.
Melody claps for her.
Short and sweet. Very nice.
I am short and sweet, yes.
She giggles.
Aha.
How small is she?
She is about 4'2".
Smaller
Oh.
than Melody. What the
Christ.
fuck?
She's very short.
Why is Melody so tall?
There's like at least 2 characters who are just smaller than you.
Three characters.
She could be a gnome or something. In that case,
It's a
she's pretty
kitsune.
tall for that.
What, Zoe?
it-
She's a Kitsune.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the person who's sitting next to Melody. Oh, this is.
No,
Oh,
no.
that's
No,
Zoe.
we're talking about her.
Yeah. Emery will. Yeah, okay. Next, and gesture to Lothema. Lothema will stand here. Hi, I'm Lothema. I am half elf. I like, girly stuff and things, and that's my boyfriend. Hands off.
Melody
Okay.
claps.
And she sits down. Kind of following in Jenny's footsteps of being like, mine, back off. Alright. Next, she'll gesture to the person sitting next to Zoe. The other Fae girl stands up. Hello. My name's Winnabella. I'm also from the Feywild. I see you have a couple of Fae of your own, which will be interesting. I hope we get to talk later on. I'm a wizard. That's pretty much it as well. Thank you. She sits down. And then obviously Emery will keep gesturing to people. So next is Jasper.
Jasper will stand up, put a hand up. I'm Jasper. Yeah, and he'll sit back down.
Defender of the working class.
Cool.
Us, we are the working class, and he's defending us.
No, we are scholars.
Look, that's what a class is, Melody.
Alright now. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Right, next. She will gesture across to one of the boys. The two blue boys. Both of them stand up. The one on the right says, I'm Flo.
These fucking
And the one on
Bishi
the left
blueberries.
says, I'm Creek. Flo will go, we're Genasi, Zamaner Genasi is a water Genasi. We're brothers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then they'll sit. Everyone's keeping it very brief. That's fine. Before Creek sits, he'll go, yeah, if anyone wants to talk magic later on, I'd be happy to share notes. I'm not sure what your, what you study there. I'm sure it's probably quite similar to us, so it'd be kind of cool to share notes and stuff, or whatever. And he sat down. And then Ricarda is gestured and she'll stand. Hi, I'm Ricarda. I am from the Fae, and I like to strut my stuff, smoke weed, skip classes. Just kidding, I don't do that. And she looks to the teachers. I go to all the classes that I signed up for, obviously. And I like little feathered guys who are also from the Feywild. She'll sit down.
Okay.
It's like, he's a bit bashful, but yeah, he accepts it.
And next is just it to this girl. Who sits a little bit forward. She stands upright, a long blonde ponytail kind of flicking about in the light snow. Just, I'm Sophie. I am a paladin, and I want to maintain order and everything that is honorable. I'm kind of new to being a paladin, but I know I can do well. So if there's any paladins in your school, let's chat.
Melody.
I didn't know this was
She
didn't
sit
know this
down.
was supposed to be some kind of cultural exchange deal. What am I gonna share tips? If anybody needs any help understanding ransoming, then please come and pay me a visit.
Jenny will kind of elbow you. It's just, talking to other students.
Did you know
Just-
that the human body has 318 pain points?
I don't know,
Gosh.
Morgan. Seeing as how much you seem to like to talk, I would have thought you would relish it.
I was whispering.
Oh, he's whispering too. But he's sitting right next to you.
Okay, point taken.
Okay. Shahi is pointed. No, Robin is pointed to next.
Alright, and so Robin stands up on the rock. Probably the only way he gets any height advantage here. Hello, I am Robin, fellow paladin and a struggling peacekeeper.
Sophie
I,
looks across across the bonfire at you with like a knowing look.
Yeah.
You feel a kindred spirit in Sophie.
Yeah, I hail from the Spring Court, and I've found myself quite liking. No, well. Okay, hang on. I'm not good at that. I'm sitting down again. Let me just sit down against Ricarda.
She giggles and put arm around you. You're so cute.
I just realized Celeste must be Oath of the Conqueror, because she does not give a shit about keeping order in this class.
Yeah, it's not top of her priority. Emery will go. I see we're running out of people from Obsidian, so we'll have another from ours. And she'll gesture to Shehi, and Shehi will stand up and say, "Hi, I'm Shehi. I'm a cheerleader, and I am a blood hunter. I know that can be shocking, but I'm pretty good at it. It's nice to meet you all." And she'll sit down. Very good. And she will gesture across to a large man who stands up. He's wearing like leathers and furs, like rough strips of fur that hasn't been styled. It's just been, made into a pelt and put on a coat. "Hi, I'm Panros. It's nice to meet you all. Seems like you got a lot of odd characters in your school. We've got a lot of odd characters in our school, so we've already got something in common. Yeah, I like to whittle. So if anyone knows anything about that, you'll give a two-fingered salute and he'll sit down.
Is that a kind of... Never mind.
And then Emery will gesture to Yolantha. Yolantha will stand and she'll go, "Hey, I'm Yolantha. I don't care about much in the world except weed and drugs. Weed is drugs, but you know what I mean. It's a special kind of drug. Anyway," and Emery will kind of she'll go, right, I'm a warlock, and I'm purple." And she sits down slowly. Sophie will kind of mumble to herself, "Well, she is purple."
That she is.
Very good, Yolantha. Flake will stand up and strum his guitar. "Hey, I'm Flake, and I'm like really happy to see a bunch of new faces. I'm like gonna be taking in your energy and shit during this weekend. So if you feel mellow, it's probably... I was gonna say it was me, but it's probably the second-hand high from Yolantha."
Yeah, I was about to say. He's probably sitting a bit too close to her.
But yeah, let's chill, let's enjoy nature. Yeah. He'll sit down, strumming his guitar as he does. Like, it trails off and he stops. And Emery's like pinches her nose and she's like, "Okay. Right. Anyway. Next." And she'll gesture across to Obsidian. And a black-haired boy stands up. "I'm Bromley. It's nice to meet you all. I sense some powerful beings among you, and I think this will be a great learning opportunity." And he'll sit down. Yes, I hope so.
Could I do a perception check to see if he was looking at anyone in particular when he said that?
Sure, go ahead.
Let's see. Perception. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, 16.
So Bromley was... his eyes fell upon the following individuals. Calantha, Shehi, Lothema, and Melody.
What?
Oh snap!
What? Okay, hang on. Could you
Which
give me
ones
that?
again? Sorry.
Yeah.
Calantha, Shehi, Lothema, and Melody.
Melody wouldn't know this though.
Yeah.
Because no
Only
perception check.
Robin noticed this at the time because he, actively tried to look for it.
That's curious.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he'll sit down. And Emery will gesture to Gilles. And when Gilles stands, Thomas also stands. And she kind of smirks. And she goes, I'm Gilles. This is Thomas. We're kind of a package deal. I'm a paladin. He's a monk. Yeah, we're here to enjoy the snow. Neither of us have really seen it, from the mountains. So Thomas will nod. It's nice to meet you all. And they'll sit down.
Why is Thomas so cool? I don't understand.
From across the campfire, you hear a kind of small,
Does she mean, package deal, I have to sleep with both of them, or?
and Winnabella kind of
Yes, that's
kind of
what
shoves
he meant.
away.
Oh shit! I just realized this is a whole new group of people that Thomas can unwittingly swoon without even trying. Dear God, all these poor women are gonna go home heartbroken.
Oh my gosh. Emery will gesture to Revol, who stands up. And Revol smacks his chest, partially to wake himself up, partially to make some noise. Hello! It's nice to meet you all. Lots of strong faces. Glad to see that. I am Revol. I am a barbarian. You'll probably learn that Æthelweald's first years are filled with lots of strong individuals. If anyone wants to spar while we're here or have an arm wrestle, I am always up for the challenge. And he'll sit down.
That's not against the spar, but I'm not a wrestler.
Next from Obsidian. A very timid-looking elven girl stands up. Hi, I'm Elsalor. I have a stutter, as you can tell. I'm not nervous or anything. I have a speech impediment. And she'll get that
Melody's
out.
gonna think she's nervous.
And then
Shy.
she'll kind of be clearly a little bit annoyed at herself, having started so much, and she'll sit down. It's alright, dear. No one here will judge you for a speech impediment. You're very brave to talk so boldly as you do. And then Emery will gesture to Calantha, who stands up. Hi, I'm Calantha. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. And you're all so cool looking. I cannot wait to pick your brains for information. It's gonna be fantastic. Ooh, great. She'll sit down. And then she'll stand back up again. Oh, if anyone wants to meet up for prayers tonight, before we go to bed, just come over to me. I will lead them. I don't do any particular god. I kind of gesture to all of them, so that everyone can be involved. Alright, cool. She'll sit down.
I have a feeling Calantha has restrained herself a lot to wait for her turn.
He's
Yeah.
she's what's the fucking rocking back and forth very quickly,
Bouncing up and down.
She seems very
scratching her
excited.
neck as she's having a fucking withdrawal.
Seems very, very excited. And then this blue head boy will stand up. He'll stand on the bench that he's standing on. And as he does, you can see he's holding an ornate violin that he starts to play, and he leans to. You see Flake kind of like lean in, like, yes. And this guy just stands there and plays the violin for about 20 seconds, and then sits down again. And
Melody super claps.
Emery kind of tilts her head and, your name, dear? And Bromley will stand up and, he doesn't talk. His name is Barlett. He kind of talks through his music, if you would. Whatever that means. And he sits down. Oh,
I'll
well.
have to listen closer next time then.
Barlett, nice to meet you.
Swear to God, if Flake says I speak through my music too.
You can see Flake has like one hand on his guitar, one hand on his heart, and he's looking at Barlett, and he's like nodding. Like, oh yeah, I get it.
How's Melody doing?
Oh no.
Melody was super clapping at him.
Gorza will stand up. She'll kind of swing her hammer around. She's always got it on her shoulder. Hi, I'm Gorza, orc, but maybe like only 70%. We're still figuring that out. Druid. Don't suppose any of you know where the nearest grove is. Ahaha. I'm done. She'll sit down. Bruno will kind of pat her on the back. Clearly not her thing. Then Bruno himself will stand up and say, I am Bruno. It is nice to meet you all. I am a fighter. A rather honourable person, if I have to say. Humble, too. Very much so. He'll smirk.
You know it, bro.
Yeah. He'll kind of shoot you with like a finger gun.
Finger cross.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he'll
he's
sit down.
big where it counts.
Oh, I'm big
His
everywhere
heart.
it counts. My feet. Aha. Whole joke. And then Riot will stand up and say, he'll kind of flick his collar up and say, hi, I am Riot. If you need anything while you're here that you don't have, I probably have it. I'm the guy, if you know what I mean. You can come to me for anything you need. Completely legal and legit teachers. I have permission from the student council. And he'll sit down.
Don't ask me for it. I just got it. Just be chill.
What?
I'm just saying I say I have permission.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't see it though.
Yeah. Emery kind of frowns, but kind of rolls her eyes. And I think that's everyone. She'll just look around the campfire. Oh, no, pardon me. There is 2 people here. And she'll kind of step out the way of the small white-haired girls behind her.
Mirror image.
She'll gesture to Jaya, who will stand up. Hi, I'm Jaya. I know I sound sad, but I'm not. Just putting that out there. People tend to ask. And then she'll sit back down.
Melody knows that.
And then Emery will gesture to Melody. And finally...
Melody, who was waiting for her turn this entire time, stands up. Hi, I'm Melody. I'm so excited to meet you. I'm a bard. I like music. I like all of you. I hope we can be great friends. And then she looks at the Barlett? How do you say that? This guy.
Barlett, yeah.
Barlett. And she pulls out her flute and plays on it.
Barlett
And
will,
then-
will stand and play in harmony with you.
Melody's straight up gonna be like, you don't have a disability, you're just shy. I get it.
That. Wow. I'm not that awful.
She's just going to transcribe like what the language of music is so other people can understand. Turns
He
out
said
it's
hi.
When
turns out it's
when Barlett stands up and plays in harmony with Melody, of course Flake also stands up and plays in harmony with the other two, and they play for about 30 seconds before Emery kind of puts her hands up. And very good, very good. There will be much time for music and merry very soon.
72 hours.
What, dear?
Nothing.
Right, well, we would like some volunteers from Obsidian to come and help us with dinner. She smiles over at Obsidian. No one seems to put their hands up. And Donovan says, if no one is going to volunteer, I will have to volunteer them for them. Let's see, Bromley, Flo, Sophie, you're on dinner duty. Sophie kind of stands up and goes, all right, yes, okay, that's fine, I can do that. Flo stands up silently and Bromley kind of rolls his eyes. So I have to. I have things I need to do. Yes, you do, Bromley. You will help with dinner. Fine.
It's no worries. You get to work with me after all. Jinhan will stand up and kind of like welcome the three over in a kind of like, I am clearly the leader of this cooking group.
Mm-hmm.
Melody Minor Illusions fireworks
And-
behind her.
Yeah, and just making sure, our side of the cooking duty was Shehi, Janan, and Melody, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, Emery will smile at them sweetly and say, thank you. Well, if the cooking group would all like to follow me, I'm going to head inside and start cooking. So go over here. Shehi will stand up and go over here.
He disappeared.
No.
On my screen it looked like she disappeared.
Bromley, Flo, and Sophie. Okay. And Emery will lead you guys inside.
At least there's one peacekeeper among them.
Yeah, it's shaky. Hey, you guys left me.
Yeah, because you were moving around when I went to grab everyone. You dingus. Right.
Ow.
Go in there and you guys will start getting ready to cook. Outside, Darcel will stand. And she will say, right. Mingle. And she'll sit down again.
Oh,
Socialize.
Yeah.
With a command, we better get going.
Yeah, and so you guys can chill. You can go over and talk to anyone that you want to, or you can just talk with your school. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so Rowan is gonna turn to her and just first ask, you want to talk to to our other friends from the Feywild?
Yeah, like that'll be super fun actually. Yeah, let's do that. And she's gonna grab Robin's hand and lead him over.
Oh, I was just wondering, real quick. Oh, never mind. I saw the list. I was just gonna ask if Shehi and if Melody were the ones that Bromley was looking at, and I got confirmed.
Oh yeah, okay.
But only Robin got that information, and he is not in a position to do anything about it.
Yeah, he hasn't told anyone.
It's not like it could say like, so you're interested in these 4 individuals. Nice.
Yeah. But yeah. So Ricardo and Robin approach the 2 Fey girls who are kind of chatting quietly among themselves. And Winnabella looks over at the moment you approach. Hello, fellow Fey, I assume.
Yeah, and end up flocking together a lot.
It's nice to meet you. You said you were from the Spring Court.
Yes. Mostly from the treetops. As he kind of like flutters the wings behind his back a bit.
Makes sense. Which is surprising, because logic is not, what we confine ourselves to.
Well, we just like to stay up there because there's, well, in the canopy, there's a lot of branches that crisscross all over the place, which makes it a lot of fun to fly through.
Robin, roll me a perception check.
Oh dear. Oh no.
You're being cropped.
How is she doing? Nah!
Okay, so it takes you a while because you're kind of engrossed in talking to Winnabella. But by the time you realize it, Zoe is kind of like clinging onto Ricarda and like looking up at her. Her tail's like flicking behind her. She's got 4 tails, and her ears are like flicked up in interest.
You're so pretty. You're super pretty. You said you were into bird boys. Is it only bird boys?
And Ricarda's like,
Oh my god.
she's unsure how to react because this is the first time she's seriously dated anyone, but she's just kind of being casual with it for now, kind of moving her arm away. She's like, yeah, like, I mean, like, not exclusively, but like currently, you know? And Zoe's like,
Oh, so are you dating him?
and this is the point you kind of realize what's going on, Robin. And
What?
Zoe, like, points at you.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. What happened?
Zoe is deep
And,
fried.
that's in character.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna deep fried flirting. Zoe will giggle.
I'm trying to assess the situation. Obviously. Silly.
Right. Okay, no, I think I'm starting to get it.
Yeah, like
He looks up to Ricardo. I think we're gonna have to get back to you on that at best.
yeah, bring that up later or something. Yeah, and
Yeah.
she'll kind of push Zoe away and say,
Oh, okay. You're kind of in the it's complicated stage. That's fine. If you change your mind, we're gonna be here for 2 days. And I'm gonna be here.
and Winnabella will just kind of roll her eyes and go, Zoe, really?
What? You had to notice it too. Their school is full of hotties.
Zoe, restrain yourself. And Winnabella will pull her back. Sorry
just a fair
about
warning.
her.
Yeah, just a fair warning regarding a lot of the hotties, and he just glances over at Thomas. Yeah, so you see that hot monk over there? Be very careful.
Why is
Hey,
he
his girlfriend-
dangerous?
Zoe's
his
eyes
girlfriend-
kind of sparkle. Her
It-
pupils
it-
narrowing.
His girlfriend meant it when she said they're a package deal. So, just
Oh boy.
She's her hair kind of ruffles and her tail's kind of shake a little bit. She seems excited by that. And Winnabella will go, Zoe, come on, please. Some decency.
I'm sorry, I'm just so excited.
yeah, it's a lot of things happen. So I'll talk a little bit about where I'm from. How about you two? Where are you from?
Oh,
I mean, court-wise.
I'm from kind of all of the courts. I just, walk between them. Can't remember which one was my first, so I can't say exactly where I come from, but all of them basically.
A seasonal traveler.
Yes, we'll call myself a court nomad.
I know it's one of those terms.
And I'm from the summer court. And I sense a kindred summer court in you. And gestures to Ricardo, and Ricardo went on. Yeah, primarily, but like your friend here, I travel a lot, but summer is my home, yeah. She'll nod.
Yeah, I feel like the conversation would just actually just continue along with the various, like, how things are different from between the material plane and the Feywild.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm giving the spotlight to someone else if they want it.
So people start to kind of mix around a bit more.
If no one else is going, I can go. But I don't know if we want to.
We're gonna
Split
switch back to
the-
the cooking in a moment. If there's anyone else who wants
All
to
right.
kind of talk to each other or to someone else. Hotline Bush.
No, Morgan is notably
chilling.
deflated.
Oh well, if that's happening, then Jenny will kind of eventually look at you. Hey, what's up? Normally you would have stood up and wanted to talk to someone. It's a bunch of interesting new faces.
Nah,
What's wrong?
nothing. I'm fine. I'm all good.
You're not. Morgan,
Jenny,
talk to me
I am talking to you.
about your feelings.
My feelings are as described.
Did what Janan say get to you?
No,
Are you lying?
I never lie.
Are you actually lying or out of character?
No. Wait, no, yes, I am lying.
Okay, can you roll me a deception check, please?
So deep in the lie, he believes it himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm real.
She kind of
Damn.
frowned because she was sure that was it, but I mean, you seem fine when she brought it up, so. Huh. Okay.
Told you.
I thought you were acting a bit out of character, but maybe I was wrong.
Never.
Never I was wrong, or never you were acting out of character?
I never act out of character.
Ah, okay. As you guys are chatting, little Femra is just kind of leaning into Jasper, not really interested in talking to anyone else. Panros approaches you all. Says, hello?
All right.
Howdy.
You gestures to Jasper. Seem like the strong type.
More or less.
He sits down across from you guys. Seem like a solid group. I just wanted to come over and talk, I guess.
Alright, well, how you doing?
My feet are a bit sore from the walk, but you... I can't remember what accent I gave him. It was like a moment ago, but there's so many NPCs I completely forgot. He had a good one as well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, my feet are a bit sore, but other than that, I'm alright. How about yourselves?
I guess can't complain. It's a little chilly out here, but you know.
Yeah, no, this is well within my area of expertise, so.
You're from the mountains?
No, but, you know, the wilds in general, so.
Ah,
Not particularly an issue to be out in them.
fair enough. This is very much my expertise. I am from the mountains. Are you all from this side of the continent?
Farther south.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of not with it for 90% of my travel to Æthelweald, so I have absolutely no idea.
Well, Thelma's gonna look at Jasper with confusion. Be like, and then the whisperer, like, pull him down, whisper in his ear. Aren't you from the west?
Very little idea of where we are on the map.
Yeah, like, you're from the west. The other side of the continent that we're on right now.
Sure. That sounds right. I do not know.
She kind of chuckled. You'd lose your hat if I didn't know where it was for you.
Thank God it's attached. He like rubs its neck a little bit, like checking, just making sure.
Oh, I can only imagine how much Jasper would suffer if he was a fucking Duelan or some shit.
Yeah, Parmos will kind of see that you're clearly confused of where you come from and kind of chuckle. It's fine. Geography isn't my strong suit either. I just know I come from the mountains.
I mean,
I've got a
I
friend
guess
like that.
makes things easy.
Yeah,
Do you literally come from a mountain?
No. No.
Oh, right. No, not incomparable then. My apologies.
Oh, I mean, elaborate. That sounds interesting.
Hardly.
Well, how does your friend come from the mountain?
Born in it, physically walked out of it and exists.
Oh, like an elemental.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Never really asked.
Well, next time you see him, you should probably ask. That's interesting. It's
He
not-
doesn't say much.
Huh. Fair enough. And you ladies? With them all kind of shrug. Where I'm from's not really important. It's kind of, one of those things of like, doesn't matter where I came from, matters where I am. And he'll kind of nod. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. And Jenny, it was Jenny, right? She'll nod. You said you were from the deep ocean. Yeah, from the deep, deep ocean. One of Lear's children, as it is. Although I got forced to leave. I would go back if I could, but I mean, that's actually, you know what? I thought I would go back, but now I'm not so sure. Huh. Have to give that some thought. Morgan,
Mm-hmm.
would
Yeah?
you get gills for me?
Would I get gills for you?
Yeah.
Would you live in the woods for me?
Yeah.
Then yeah, sure.
Shit. That makes it far more complicated.
My apologies.
She'll kind of laugh. I'll have to get back on that. And Pampos kind of smiles like, oh, some strong bonds here. Some strong bonds.
I don't deal in anything otherwise. There's no point otherwise.
Fair enough.
If you don't feel strongly about something, what's the point in feeling at all?
I would have to agree with that, yes. The ties that bind, soul-bound, loved ones, is strong.
Exactly.
And when you find it, I say, grab onto it and don't let go.
Exactly.
Lothema kind of snuggles up to Jasper, kind of smiling, like she definitely agrees with that. Did you all meet at Æthelweald?
Morgan will kind of shake off a bit, try and shake his mood a bit. Yep. Didn't know anybody going in. No, the legacy, just, not much more than that.
Wow.
I knew the directions.
Are you sure?
I've forgotten them since. I do not know how to get home from here.
That's alright, neither do I.
Well, that's fine, because each of you is gonna have a pretty girl on your arm leading you home. And Jenny will kind of chuckle.
Oi! Yeah!
Jenny's
I'll
gonna
send a letter in advance.
look round at Morgan, like dramatically, like, what does that sound mean?
I've just never really, considered the concept of you meeting my folks, that's all.
What?
I didn't realize that that's it.
Oh, no, no, Lorthema didn't mean like home. She meant the school.
Oh, right. Oh, right. God, that'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, you have like
Jasper,
100 parents, don't you? I don't want to meet them.
12. All right.
I want to meet them eventually, but like slowly.
You
Jasper
won't get
thinks
that.
for a second.
You won't get
Just
that.
like-
You won't. Don't do the. Morgan can sense it. Don't do the math, bud. It's not what you think. Yeah, no, it'll be all at once. I'm afraid they don't do anything otherwise.
Shit. They're gonna eat me alive. I'm gonna be turned
Oh,
into sushi and eaten alive.
No, only one of them does that.
So it's gonna happen.
Maybe. I can't say it's not a possibility. It's an unlikely possibility, but it's a possibility. They're eccentric, all right? They're eccentric and they're strange, and they spend 95% of the time in one area with the same other 12 people.
Right, well, I'm gonna be putting that off as long as I can.
Probably for the best.
The Panros will kind of chuckle. The fact that you're already talking about meeting folks is a good sign for a strong relationship. You're being honest with each other, straightforward.
It
Yeah,
is.
no, don't do anything else.
He looked at Jasper and said, well, yes. What's with
Jasper
the
will
confusion,
turn to Lord Thema. It's like, I'm very sorry, but I do not have parents.
Emma will look at you and just blink and say, that's okay, you don't have to apologize. I'm sorry you don't have parents. She'll kind of like hold your arm and like rub a hand up and down to comfort you.
You can meet my grandmas though. I'm sure they'll be nice. Most of them.
Not before I do.
Morgan.
Well,
What?
to be honest, it's probably best to bring more than one person. Anyways, there will not be enough of either of you to go around.
Oh, but they're wonderful.
Are
What about
you?
you anyway?
Are your grandparents hags? Like, not in a mean sense, like an actual hag?
No, well, to put it bluntly, I've got like, and he starts like trying to like count on his fingers, and just like, there's a lot of them.
Bro, were we both communally raised?
Bro, I think we were.
Bro.
Bro.
Wait, how have you two not, like, figured that out by now? We've known each other for, like, 6, maybe 7 weeks.
Well, you know,
We're just bros.
we're just bros.
We're just guys.
It's come up. Now it's come up. We know. That's cool.
Jenny,
Yet another reason we belong to each other.
Jenny kind
Just a
of
couple of
puts a
guys
hand on her
being
head and
bros.
she's like, I knew that you were both communally raised.
You did?
You've both spoken about it in almost
clearly-
the same conversations.
Well, clearly we weren't paying attention to each other at that given moment.
Wow.
Listen, you'll both get it one day.
Maybe. Well, you
It's-
know,
it's just
it's
a
actually
bro
kind of
thing.
funny that you two are kind of like similarly raised, because Lorthema and I were kind of similarly raised, at least in terms of like family dynamic. She's like, yeah.
Well, isn't this just a perfect little...
You lived in the ocean
Water.
too?
No, Jasper.
Nah, brother,
Chuckle.
don't think that's what she meant.
Oh.
No. Though
I
if
was gonna say, that's like really inconvenient because you'd always have to like go up for air and then go back. That would be miserable. I guess it would make sense as to why like you were so athletic though.
Babe.
Yes.
Just like stop.
Okay.
What about you anyway, Panros? What was your rearing like?
Me,
Were you either raised under the ocean or communally?
because those are the
There
only
are
two
only
options.
two
There's
options.
only two options.
Well,
It's either that or you're an orphan.
you know what? I had normal parents, but I suppose I do fall under the communal thing because I'm from a tribe.
Ah, well,
The
there you go
rule-
then.
The rule continues.
There's only two categories.
I mean, if you think about it, that technically... No, because you think me and Jasper would have had to be born somehow.
Jenny,
well,
What the
face
fuck does that mean?
bumps!
Right, okay. So Morgan, right, okay. Morgan is just a human. Morgan was born by somebody. Nobody knows who that was.
But what does
So-
that have to do with fucking
Because
communal
Statement Phase
raising?
now has
He just said that he was born, he had normal parents, but was communally raised.
He has normal parents, but in a tribe, he's saying that, like, if, you know, all the kids belong to all the tribe. You kind of raise everyone together. But he had parents. He knows
Yeah, alright,
his
so communal raising.
Yes, that's what he said.
There
He
you go then.
has parents. He knows his parents. He loves his parents. They love him. But also, he was raised in a tribal raising. Yeah. Well, we had to have been born somehow. I love that. I love that. Oh. Jenny is just like puts a hand over and runs, like pushes your hair out of your face. It's like, it's so good. It's so lucky you're cute.
Morgan and Jasper are just juggling a brain cell between each other.
All right.
Listen, their heads are filled with exactly what they need to be filled with.
Literally, the question was, but if we're communally raised, how did we come into this world?
We had to have come from somewhere. It's like, yes, Morgan. Yes. Anyway, right, we're gonna go over to the cooking now. Okay.
All right, so the first thing Janan is going to be doing as soon as they like get alone is he's going to be rolling an insight to see how this group is getting along. Are there any matches to be made here? Are there any is there any drama to be started?
What, with just the people that you have for the cooking group?
Yeah, I want to see what the sort of the group dynamic is
Okay.
because he's also going to try to split people up into sort of pairs between the schools. Like,
Mhm. You're trying to start like pairing people off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would that be an insight?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me an insight check.
Happily. Fuck.
Okay,
Is that-
that's
This
fun.
is gonna be really good.
That's fun. Okay. So, Emery gets started with, pulling people around, pulling out ingredients and cooking equipment. So, Janan, you take a moment to step back and kind of observe. You see that Bromley is very clearly hovering near Shay. So there might be something there.
Oh.
Shay seems maybe shyer than normal as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, she was my wing woman. It's time I return the favor.
Yeah, but that is the only kind of vibe you get from this group with a nat
Okay.
one. Oh boy.
We are in danger.
Terrifying.
Well, at least not me.
You know, Miss Emery,
Yes, dear.
I was thinking, the best way to truly give, everyone a true taste of cooperation between our two schools would be to, make it so that only us interacting with,
So hold on, you're getting muffled.
oh, why am I getting muffled? Let's see.
Yeah, the longer you talk, the more muffled you get. You're fine now.
Huh.
You stopped and now you're clear again, but because you were doing a long stringed out sentence, you were getting very
I guess my
muffled.
mic was maybe turning me into background noise, I guess. Um,
It's alright, my mic does that all the time.
But yes, I think that we should probably split into groups of two. You know, get to know students from the other school. I'll take Flo. Us Ganassi have to stick together, right? And he's just gonna like take Flo by the shoulder. Shehi can go with Bromley and Melody.
I'm going with Emery. I get you.
Sophie will she's kind of stood up, kind of getting what you were saying, and then when Melody says she'll go with the teacher, she kind of deflates a bit. She's like, oh.
No, it's okay, Sophie. It's okay. Melody is divergent. Let's say.
I did
Um,
not understand.
You're
What
muffled. Are you doing something
Oh.
with your mic?
I don't think so. Let me check. Is this any better?
Yeah, that's
Maybe?
fine. It's just occasionally you'll get really muffled.
Hmm.
Like, are you leaning on your mic, or do you have a headset? Maybe you're like.
I have a headset. The thing is down. Let
Maybe-
me.
Maybe you're like
It's fine
leaning
now.
away from it sometimes. Yeah, it's perfectly fine now.
Okay.
Just continue. It's fine.
All right. So.
Oh, hold on. You're really
yeah.
loud. Hold on. I need to turn you down. Now you're really clear, so I need to turn you down. Okay, carry on.
Sophie. Melody's just a little bit divergent. You'd say, personality-wise. She just needs
Oh.
lots of encouragement.
Well,
And
maybe I could go with Shehi then instead.
Did I hear it?
Yeah, you hear that? It's being said like in front of you.
Oh,
then maybe
man.
I'll go with Bromley.
He shrugs. Bromley's like, I don't mind. Doesn't bother me.
Damn, this might. You might actually be saving Shehi here. But Janan doesn't know that. Oh, are you sure that?
I mean, I
Is
can
that-
go with anyone right now. I like Selfie, I like Flo, and I like Bromley.
All right then. Go ahead then.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Rolls a d3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going with Bromley.
All right.
What
Maybe
are we making, Teach?
All right. We are making a big stew. It is one of the easier things to make when you're feeding lots and lots of mouths. So, everyone, you've decided to be in partners. That's absolutely fine. Everyone gather around and we'll start chopping vegetables to start. So yeah, she gets everyone around the counter and gets you all to take piles of vegetables. Janan and Flo are on potato duty.
Potatoes.
Melody and Bromley are given a bunch of vegetables, and Shay and Sophia are also given a bunch of vegetables, and they go and sit there. Everyone sits across and has a whole table to do a lot of vegetables. You are cooking a lot of vegetables, a lot. You have to cut a lot of vegetables, and Emery will prep everything else over here. Bromley will occasionally look at Melody across the table from the vegetables. You seem excited to be doing menial labor.
Yeah, it's very fun. We're doing it together and we're getting to know each other. Also, I hope the schemas doesn't bother you.
I was going to ask.
I'm not going to explain.
Then take it off.
No.
It's bothering me.
Oh no. Can you roll persuasion?
Yeah, okay. He'll roll persuasion.
Melody looks to the shaky and Jinan for help as she slowly reaches to the ski mask.
You can roll a perception if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I, because Janan doesn't know what the fuck that Melody is like self-conscious about
Yeah.
right now.
hmm
Oh,
Melody also rolled a perception.
Perception is 19.
Okay. So specifically because Melody looked at Shehi, Shehi is completely oblivious to anything happening on the other side of the table. There's a lot of giggling coming from that side of the table as vegetables are being cut together. Melody, you pick up on that. Shehi seems really happy. Jinan, you also catch that now. That's really weird considering that Shehi was giving Bromley the vibes earlier. But, you know, she seems happy now. You also then see Melody kind of staring at you through the eye holes of the ski mask with panic.
Shit. And Janan will just snap his fingers, and Melody will find makeup on her face, very similar to the dance.
What kind of makeup? Because it's important.
Clown makeup.
What?
No, I'm joking.
Just like very subtle, and not. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
It doesn't matter. Whatever you're going
fancy.
to say.
It wouldn't be like a party makeup. It would just be very subtle, just
It
normal
doesn't
every
matter
day.
then. Melody's red is entirely red. It's been for 3 days now.
You haven't taken this off at all?
No.
Okay, your hair is extremely messy. You have terrible hat hair.
She cast prestidigitation to fix it.
Okay.
Bromley,
I think that wouldn't work. You'd need to brush your hair out. Your hair is now clean, but it's still messy.
I'm sorry for my hair. Please don't look at me.
Why? Why are you acting weird? It's kind of like...
Melody shuffles to Jinan. Help! Very obviously just shuffles and says help.
Melody, don't you know that you're supposed to keep your hair under wraps when you're cooking? Silly girl. And Janan will pluck his turban off of his own head.
Are you bald?
And sort of...
No, poof.
No,
goes
I'm not
all
fucking bald.
I needed to know.
The anger. Yeah, as you take your turban off, all your hair just goes poof, as if it was waiting to be released. Big, thick,
And
black hair.
He pushes Melody's hair underneath it and sticks it on her. Now, don't take that off. Bromley, make sure she doesn't take it off.
Melody feels much more comfortable.
He
Because
looks
she
at
thinks
you
her face
with
is
a
covered.
really weird look. And he's like, but to cover her hair, you took your hair out.
Yeah, because my hair is the cleanest thing in this entire cottage.
Really? It looks smoky. Like it's literally dropping ash.
Which means it's cauterized.
Whatever.
Not going to have any... Anyways, Flo, let's chat. You mentioned magic earlier.
Did I?
I like magic.
Yeah, you and
sure
your
that wasn't my brother? I'm just fucking with you. Yes, I mentioned magic.
Great. What kind of magic do you practice?
So Flo looks at you. Their eyes are like always half-lidded. And they kind of just give you a blank stare and then kind of just create a gust of wind that knocks some potato peels onto your lap. I'm an air genasi, so it's air magic.
What a coincidence. And he just like snaps his fingers and causes a like little match light to form at one of the end of his index finger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a fire genasi, and
I know. I figured. You needed clarification. I didn't.
Well, air and fire are complementary elements. Wind does increase flames.
I guess that's
No,
true.
that's oxygen.
It's part
Which-
of air.
Yes, think of air as the wind of just being the delivery mechanism, Melody. Anyways, these are charming creatures. Eggs. What are these? He's looking at the potatoes. Like,
Yeah, like I imagine Janan hasn't touched them because he doesn't know what to do. Flo is the only one currently peeling the potatoes.
do we have to kill them before
It's like cucumbers.
opening them
Jinan.
up? What is cucumber?
No,
Oh, it's a potato.
they're potatoes. They're a food.
Potatoes. Well, I gathered that. I gathered that's what we were doing. There must be some type of food. Do we have to? Oh, and he's kind of just watching Flo's movements.
Yeah, Flo
Like,
isn't even looking. You know how normally when you peel a potato, it's kind of a jagged, like you take a peel off.
Oh, is he doing it in like one big line?
Yes, without even
Like-
looking. It's super smooth all the way
That's
around.
hot.
All right.
Just staring
Jinan
dead
will-
at you while this is happening.
Jinan will
skinning
try
this
to copy
potato.
this. Would this be a sleight of hand? I'm guessing.
Yeah, a sleight of hand.
Ooh. You know what? I'm going to use Blessing of the Bottle to add a D4 to that.
That's such a waste.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, you see how he's doing it, and you figure, okay, well, that's how I have to do it. So you manage to almost perfectly imitate, except you have to look at the potato while doing it. And it's not as smooth, but it's pretty damn close. And you get you get the potato peel off in one clean line.
If
You
he
did it.
ever gets the potato off, if he ever does it not in a clean line, he's just gonna throw the potato away because he thinks that that's the only proper way to do it.
It's ruined.
Melody
Yeah.
looks and grumbles.
So the first time you do that, Emery kind of looks up from where she is, and she's like, "Ugh," kind of like surprised, but assumes that that one got ruined or
I
whatever.
found like a worm or something.
Yeah, she just pays no mind. The second time it happens, she looks up with a frown and stares at you, but you're still peeling potatoes.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll do better next time. I promise.
The third time it happens, she summons her mage hand across the room and it catches the potato and brings it over to her, and she inspects it and she frowns. This potato is perfectly fine. Why were you throwing it across the room?
It's okay, Emery. You don't have to make me feel better. I cut the skin while I was peeling it. Look, and he just like holds up the two also just extremely impressively long strands just in their own right, but just like in half, and he's like, "Go ahead, laugh at the poor noble. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask to be born this
Jinan?
way."
Shanann, it doesn't matter if the peel rips.
Oh,
The potato is perfectly fine. You just need to get the skin off. And actually, we're using the peels for something else. So it's all usable. In fact, because both of you have been doing it in incredibly long strands, we're going to have to chop them up afterwards.
well, you see, I am simply very good at preemptively guessing what is needed, and I'm always here to help. And in fact, the place he's been throwing them away is he just doesn't want his trash going with anyone else's trash. So he has pulled a separate, completely clean receptacle to be dropping his trash potatoes in, so they're actually completely usable and fine.
Fair enough. Oh, well. Alright then. That would have been quite the waste, which considering we're, on the mountains, and we can't replace it. And we planned exactly how much we would need. I'm glad that's not the case. She'll come over and drop the potato in the receptacle that you've got. Just put all the potatoes in there. Keep the peels aside, and she'll place like a wide wooden kind of almost a tray, but like almost also almost a bowl. It's like a tray bowl. I don't know if there's a word for that. Just put the peels in there. We'll be making something quite delicious with those.
How is Shahi and Sophie doing?
Do you look over?
Yeah.
So-
How's this chemistry going?
Yeah, so Janan, you've seen when Shahi is bashful and how, like, you know, giggly, smiling when she's near someone she likes and in a, you know, flirty way. She is positively glowing, and Sophie is eating up that and showing off a bit, you know, with her paladin stuff. And Shahi is, yeah, they're really digging each other.
All right, there's a moment where it looks like Janan might jump in and say something, almost in a jealous sort of way, but then, you know what? Best thing he can do right now is just let her be her. So he just sits back and smiles as he continues working on his potatoes.
Very cute.
He's learning slowly,
learning.
but he's learning.
Yeah.
Melody will look at Bromley. Do you need help with yours?
So when you look at what Bromley's doing, Bromley is simply stabbing the vegetables and not really cutting them. Definitely not skinning them. And he's
I
like,
think they're already dead.
Yes. I can't do this for the life of me. So yes, you
It's
can
okay.
help. And he'll push them all over to you. I will supervise and make sure that we get this done
I'll
correctly.
show you how to make it, and you supervise.
Yes.
I also want to roll the insight check on him.
Go ahead.
Melody wonders if he has crush on him. No, Melody wonders if he has crush on her. Because she doesn't know how crushes work, so that's why she was hiding her face all the time.
Of course she doesn't know what a crush is. She ran away from the tutorial.
Yeah. Because she didn't want him to have crush.
Okay, so you don't know what a
Motherfucker
crush
skipped
is.
Dialogue.
You don't know what a crush is, but you're trying to figure out if he has a crush.
Yes.
Well, considering Melody doesn't know what that is an impossible task.
That probably explains the result of the roll.
Melody
This
can't figure it out.
this boy is mysterious. You have no idea.
Why
I
is
think
he like
Melody's mind is what's mysterious.
Something, alright.
There's a lot going on up there, but it's really nothing at the same time.
Yeah.
Turns out Bromley is entirely transparent. It's everybody else who can't get him. If you just read
yeah,
too deep,
so-
you're not at all.
Bromley kind of leans on an elbow. He's like picking dirt out from under his fingernails.
Oh, do you need help with that too?
No. That'd be weird. Just cut the vegetables.
Okay, she picks up tomato. Wait, that's a fruit. Drops it.
Why do you know that a tomato is a fruit, but you don't know what a crutch is?
Yeah,
Seek professional help.
she did. She's in therapy now.
She is a therapy now.
You need to have multiple days a week of it.
Oh dear. Okay. Alright. And Maria will kind of walk around now that she's out here and just, you know, check on what everyone's doing, and she'll put her hand on Bromley's shoulder and say, well, dearest, you know, we all need to work together to get this done. I think you should start cutting vegetables again.
But
And
he's
then-
supervising me.
Bromley feels a tight squeeze on his shoulder, and it's like, well, she was just showing me how it's done, and then I was going to get back to it, obviously. Yep. And he'll reach over and take the knife back and bring some of the vegetables back to his side and start actually cutting them. Nemery smiles. Good. That's what I thought. And then she'll walk away. Girls, and the Shehi and Sophie will look up at Emery. You've maybe cut the vegetables a little too fine. And in front of Shay and Sophie is like tiny cubes of vegetables, just piles of these cubes. And Shay's like, oh, my bad. We got distracted. Sorry, Emery. And Emery's like, it's okay, dear. It's okay. Just slightly bigger from now on. We can still use these. It would be more of a soup than a stew if all the vegetables were this small. So he's like, Sophie then kind of, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We'll do better. And Shay nods. Okay, good. I'm glad to see you're getting along at least. Shay's like, yeah, we're getting along. And Sophie smiles. And Emery will walk back. And go back to where she was cooking. You guys want to do anything else?
Maybe a bit more chatting with Flo.
Go ahead.
So, Bromley's a bit, interesting.
That's a word for it.
Is he, the most interesting person in your class, or would you give that prize to someone else?
Most interesting. It depends how you quantify it. What would you consider interesting? Are you actually asking if someone's interesting, or are you just looking for someone to fuck?
Oh, he just like casts a glance over at Bromley. No, I think I'm good on that front. Though if you know anyone else, I mean, I'm always open. But what I really want to know is, when drama happens, is there a student that tends to be in the middle of it?
Oh, you're looking to know who's a troublemaker.
Oh, maybe just a little bit.
Well, I guess here's a little bit of tea for you. Obviously, the Fae are a bit mischievous. People tend to leave them a wide berth. Lyndon's got his own thing going on. Everyone seems to...
I did pick up that.
Yeah, he thinks he's hot shit, literally. And I guess partly he is.
I appreciate the joke.
I wasn't... whatever. If you want someone to avoid Jaya. She's weird.
Did I hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not being,
No.
like, quiet. He's got a low voice, but it's not quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone just kind of, she's the class weirdo.
Why is she a weirdo?
Because she is. She is just so weird. When we joined at the start of the year, all of the teachers and the upperclassmen told us to avoid her. And when a teacher
Ooh.
tells you that someone needs to be avoided, you avoid them.
Indeed.
That's not nice.
Doesn't matter if it's nice or not. Some people, it's just healthier for the group if they're, and he just makes like a sort of hand brushing off to the side.
Sure.
Jinan, I think your voice is drifting off again.
Shit.
No, it's fine, it's fine. That time it was fine.
It started
well.
to pick up.
That is very interesting. I'll be sure to keep it in mind, and I hope to see more of you.
Maybe.
Let's see. Now that you two are here, between Jasprum, me, And you, we could start a band. Earth, wind, fire.
I don't do anything without my brother.
Well then, earth, wind, fire, and water. We'll call it Avatar.
What does
It's
that
a
mean?
damn name.
I'm liking these, Grand. I'm liking these.
We're the embodiment of the elements. We're their avatars. Duh.
I guess. It's really lame.
I guess there's a problem that's that none of us can play any instruments, but
Yeah,
I
we're
can
not
help.
that's a
dwarves.
secondary concern.
I don't
The
wanna
branding is what matters.
I don't want to be in a band.
I can help you.
Don't want to be in a band. I cannot stress enough, I don't want to be in a band. His hair kind of fluffs up a bit as he says that final one. Anyway.
Don't get drafty on me.
Stares at you.
That was a joke, hon. You're allowed to laugh.
Ignores you. I did find it kind of odd. He kind of turns to like the rest of the table. I did find it very convenient that there was one genasi here for every element. Or at least the main four. And Bromley,
Yeah,
Bromley turns to him and is like, yes, I did notice that.
We have
I
another.
don't know what that's about. They just talk over you.
Oh,
I mean,
At
it can't
least
be
Shahi
some
and
kind
Sophie
of
are getting along.
coincidence. Flo and Bromley like talk to each other about it. They'll keep discussing that.
Yeah, I
Flo
think
will
we're-
keep peeling potatoes as he talks about it. Bromley will once again stop cutting vegetables as he discusses it, kind of just idly shoving them over to Melody and scooping like already cut ones to himself.
Oh god.
Yeah, you can take those.
And yeah, guys spend a good hour preparing food and then putting it in a huge pot that Emery will tell you all to carry together until you get outside. So you take it outside. Take it outside. Everyone comes over. And she will coordinate you all so you put it on the center of the fire where there is, one of those metal cooking hook, like rod things across it. Yeah, okay. So that will take a little while. When it starts bubbling, we'll know it's ready. Thank you very much, kitchen staff. You can all return to your seats now.
Right.
Okay. Upon noticing that the kitchen staff is back, Robin is going to try and excuse himself from the conversation a little bit. Just, it's just a moment. I got to check something.
Oh, hi, bird boy.
Hey, so mainly, I guess I may as well have you here just to ask about how things are going because you're probably more aware than Melody. Hi, Melody. Hi.
Hi, I'm also here.
Yes, you are indeed here.
This is my new friend.
So you
You
guys,
can see.
so you guys recall how Bromley said he noticed some particularly powerful individuals?
Yes.
Vaguely.
Well, I paid attention to where he was looking when he said that.
Oh,
And he
was
like
he
kind of
looking
puts
at you?
he puts his hands together and then points them at Melody in kind of like the boy position, just you're one of them,
Oh,
along with
nice.
Shahi. So I'm really curious how that went.
Um, Janan just like goes into a coughing fit. At realizing he almost paired them together.
Oh, Shaky made a new friend with Sophie.
That's great to hear. I actually wanted to talk to her as well. I mean, looks
Yes.
over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to her as well.
Yeah,
No, I
Shahi
think
and
they're-
Sophie have sat together and they're just kind of like armed together, like against each other, just talking.
I think
Wow.
it would be best, Robin, if you let that continue as is, um,
Yeah, no, I'm not entirely unaware. I
if
will
you
approach her if I see her like alone, because like I don't. It's probably kind of important to mention that because I'm not sure I trust Bromley.
great,
That's what Chinese soup.
I will say that Bromley was talking to Shehi when we first started cooking, um,
Did it say anything
but
important?
I was too far away to hear. I just know that she seemed a bit, I guess, embarrassed.
Okay. I'll also say
Anyway,
that.
I'll
Oh.
keep an eye out.
Yeah, he also put an eye on Calantha and Lorthema. Lorthema, I think, is going to be fine. I
Oops.
don't think Bromley is going to get anywhere near her. And I'm not. I don't know if he could be a problem to Calantha. Knowing her, she'll be fine.
Why would he be a problem?
Well,
No,
Calantha,
I just don't necessarily trust.
Well,
I don't
he's
like.
fine.
I don't like the way he said it and how he looked at you guys.
Janan will look across the fire. Calantha seems to be facing
Talking to
down
him.
the threat, as it were.
Oh, did she just flip? We can flip now?
You guys
No.
can't. I can.
Damn it.
Well, I might have an excuse to at least overhear what he's talking about to get an idea of what's going on.
All right, good luck.
Yeah. And he's gonna flutter back over to the conversation here, and I will try to like listen in on what Bromley might be saying to Calantha,
Mhm.
just to try and figure out like what is his deal.
Yeah, so as you come back over, Bromley is. They're not being quiet, they're just talking. And Bromley is saying things along this line. So, you're a paladin. What's your oath? And Calantha will be, oh, well, my oath is very personal. I don't tend to talk about it to other people. I'll only tell people that I really, really trust, which I don't think will be anyone right here at this gathering. I don't really even trust anyone at school enough for that yet. If you know, it's personal, so it's like, well, fair enough. I mean, I'm a very trustworthy individual. You can always confide in me if you need to. Tell someone, get it off your chest. You seem to be bursting with some kind of energy. Oh, I'm just really excited. I'm always this hype. It's just really cool to meet new people. I mean, what's your deal? Well, I'm a warlock, and my patron. Let's just say that's also deeply personal. And she'll nod. Oh, I get it. Yeah, you're probably with a bad patron, aren't you? Bad
DM?
boy. And he kind of coughs.
DM, I might
Sure.
have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Can I divine sense?
Sure. Oh my
Uh,
god, there's a screaming child outside. Hold on.
By that
hate
audience, she
children.
means there's a cat.
No,
Or no, it's an actual
no,
child.
it was an actual child screaming outside. Chat
Yeah.
heard it. But yeah, so you're looking for evil.
It would tell me specifically like undead, fiend, and celestial.
Okay, so yeah, you get a sense of evil from Bromley. It's not him specifically.
It's something permeating.
Yeah, it's like something that lingers on him, like kind of, on his back. It is fiend.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, Bromley kind of coughs and blushes a little bit at Calantha's bad boy comment. It was so out of pocket. And he'll push his hair back a bit. No, just personal in the same sense as your oath, I assume. She's like, okay, fair enough. No, I get it. So, your teachers are like really interesting. Ours are, scary and mysterious. Are yours the same? And Bromley's like, well, I think you could say that. Yes, you could say that the teachers are scary. Less scary, more impressive. They're all very, very strong. She's like, oh, okay. That must be why I've never heard of any of them. And Bromley kind of looks at her, like, blinks. And that's kind of how the conversation's going.
Yeah, so as I suspected, Calantha is fine. She's fine.
She is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, so that's what I meant by powerful. You know, like, only thing I've noticed in common with them is that, well, they're all women. Like, he's interested in 4 different women, but I don't know why.
Well,
What does he
and
see in
then
them?
those 4 are very different from each other.
Yeah, they all are so different from each other.
Very different.
They all are female.
Like, not all of them are even casters. It's not that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, Robin's gonna be watchful of that, man. Of course, can't call them out for like, oh yeah, you made a pact with fucking devil? What's that
Well, I
about?
mean,
I can't just say that to him. Yeah. Yeah, so, but yeah, Robin he'll be taking, like, keeping tabs on Bromley, like,
well,
Yeah.
and the other thing,
near those 4.
the other thing to remember is that warlocks with evil patrons is not even necessarily like
Yeah, no, I know
all
that's
that bad.
very evil. It's just like until I know what he meant and what he's aiming for, you know.
No, I get you.
Erring on the side of caution.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Melody, next to you, Jaya has been kind of sitting. When you came back, she was just kind of sitting on her own. She'll look over at you as you come sit next to her, and she's like, "Oh,
hey,
you sat next to me again.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because now no one's gonna talk to you from my school. If I were you, I'd probably move away.
But you would be lonely.
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
lonely.
Melody, you want to sit next to me? Maybe
Could we be-
salvage some of your social life right now?
No, I like my new friend.
She'll
Alright,
fully turn
suit
to you.
yourself.
She'll fully turn to you and say, "Friend, that we just
Oh.
met.
Do you not want to be friends?
But I just met you."
So, we can be friends.
You don't know me, though.
Does it matter?
She kind of looked down at her own hands. I guess not.
She will reach for her hand. Is
Oh.
she reacting to it?
I don't handshake. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. So, how are you? No, that's not what you say. So what's up with you? Says with big smile.
What do you mean?
Like, how are you? How you
Oh.
doing? What's your deal? Why people would not talk to me because I talk to you?
I'm alright. I'm actually quite happy. I like being out here in the mountains.
It's very nice.
Yeah, I think the snow is really pretty.
Yeah.
And I don't get away from my home very often. Coming to the Obsidian was the first time I kind of got out. But I was allowed to come on this trip, and it made me really happy.
Are you from the mountains?
No.
Are you from snow?
My bad. I dropped a can. No.
Oh.
I'm from where my school is from.
Ah.
I'm from the same city, at least.
Is it nice?
Yes, I think so. The kingdom of Ladbadvaria is very nice.
That's a really big word.
I guess so.
I guess I would have to live there. So, can you tell me why people would not talk to me because I talk to you? I don't understand it.
Oh. She'll kind of look over at her teachers, specifically the 2 women here. I don't think I'm allowed to tell you. But it's not the students' fault.
and I don't dislike them for it. In fact, in my own head, I have little stories going on how we're all friends. And that makes me happy.
Oh
Well, now
no, she's a shipper.
Oh no.
The
You're
RE
writing
self-insert just ships everybody.
He's writing fanfics.
No.
Would you like to see my relationship chart, Melody?
Fuck you.
I have a Tumblr.
Please.
Fuck off. I don't use Tumblr, you bitches.
You did.
No,
very
but
well.
she's, yeah, when I was like 13. Anyway, she
That's like
smiles.
just half your life ago.
I have
Wow,
a very
dude!
special.
Your age, shush.
God,
Whoa.
I am feeling very attacked right now. I think you all lose a level.
I didn't
Oh,
say
no.
anything.
No.
I didn't say
Except
anything.
Hotline, because he's perfect.
He is truly perfect.
In fact, Hotline levels up.
Nice. You
No,
got
Jaya
perfect?
will smile, kind of dreamily to herself.
But yeah,
Well,
they stay
now
away
that-
from me because they are meant to.
Well, I'm not from your school, so I don't have to do that.
I suppose.
Well, and because we are friends, can you tell me some of your stories?
Oh, the ones from my head. Yes,
Yeah.
I can do that. Well, in my head,
And she'll point over at Elsalor, which is the elven girl at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Elsa helps me study. I go to the library with her, and she reads me books that I don't understand.
And she'll point at Zoe and Winbella.
And they take me to the Feywild every now and then. And we have fun. We go to Fey parties, and we get drunk.
She kind of chuckles.
I'm waiting for the one where she points to like Flo. I imagine him skinned alive.
No, no. She lists off.
Eyeballs plucked out by ravens.
No, she lists off a couple other like small kind of interactions that she imagines that she has with her classmates and such, and they're all very very nice, very wholesome. Mostly it's these people kind of helping her with things that she doesn't get to do, or like things she doesn't understand, that kind of thing.
Wow. That's really cute. You're cute too.
Oh, thank you. You're cute too?
Oh no. Thank you. Well, now because we are friends, I'm going to send you letters.
Oh. I would have to get permission, but that might be okay. As long as you're aware, my letters would be read before given to me.
Oh, that's... People shouldn't read others' letters.
No, it's okay. It's for a good reason. In fact, let me go and ask.
And she will stand up, and she's gonna.
I'll go with her.
Okay, she goes around here,
What is this creature?
and she taps one of the
She's a
teachers on the
demon.
arm. And the teacher will turn around to her, kind of push her hair out of her face. What is it, Jaya? What's wrong? And then she'll look at Melody and kind of frown.
Laura Farah, I was wondering. This is Melody, and she wants to be able to write me letters.
Oh, well, we don't really allow that, Jira. You know that.
Well,
Why?
yes, but I thought maybe you could make an exception.
No, not really, no. Melody, Jira, could you go sit down somewhere? Melody, can we talk?
Okay. But you're not my teacher, so I don't have to listen to you.
Okay, I'll be over here.
And Jira will go sit back down.
Melody waves her butt away.
Laura will turn fully to you, and Zindov will kind of move away. Melody, so, like you said, I'm not your teacher, but I am a teacher, a figure of authority. Whether you choose to listen to me or not, obviously, is up to you. But I would like to give you a warning. Jaya is a very, very special girl.
People say that about me a lot too. I don't know what that means.
I'm sure you're very special, but Jaya is special to us. We keep her isolated to maintain... She kind of stops herself and leans back. For her own safety.
But...
So, no,
But-
you cannot write her letters. And if I were you, I would not get too close during this gathering. I can't stop you, but you have been warned.
I roll insight on her
Go ahead.
because this seems weird to her.
Does Robin catch this conversation, considering it's right next to him?
12.
Roll me a perception.
That's
She's talking
fair.
like directly to Melody.
I don't.
Nah. You hear like, you know, when you hear distant talking, but you can't make out the words.
Like I'm definitely aware there's a conversation going on, but also
Yes.
Feywild and Bromley.
Yes, exactly. Your attention is very split right now. Melody,
Easily.
she's very intense. She gives you Darcel vibes. You can't quite work out what her intentions are.
What? I don't understand. Why would you keep her isolated?
Like I said, it is for her own good.
Then is something wrong with her? Or is she?
I don't think that's quite any of your business. She snaps, and a good many people look over at her and look at you. And Laura will kind of put a hand to her throat, kind of cough and clear. Sorry, everyone. She is not sick. It is none of your business. Do not make me talk to your teachers and have you kept away.
I understand. She walks away.
I hope you do. And she'll turn back. Pretty much everyone heard that outburst.
And Melody sits next to Jai again.
Could Robin do an insight on just like what made like? I guess what I'm just trying to ascertain is like why was she so forceful at that moment, kind of thing.
Not
Like-
really, because you didn't see
Yeah.
what made her act that way.
Yeah. So yeah, basically just under the assumption that Melody was doing Melody things.
Yeah, I mean, she was talking to Melody. Most people get irritated when talking to Melody.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But yeah, Jenny will kind of, you know, having looked over at that and look to Morgan and go, I wonder what that's about.
Not a clue.
A
Well,
lot
we
of
just
that
gonna-
school are very intense. She'll like lean round to kind of talk to all of you, the whole group.
Yeah, seems it.
I mean, we're all not exactly normal comparatively.
I guess so.
I would go and ask what happened, but my better sense suggests otherwise.
Yeah, maybe don't go and talk to that teacher. She's scary. And I thought Darcel was scary. She kind of giggle.
Darcel's still my number one nightmare. In a really good way, really positive way.
Should I be jealous? Jenny looks at you with a like joking expression.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Great. She just laughs.
And Emery too, just for
Oh,
just
shut
for
up.
good measure.
Yeah, Jasper hears Emery, and he kind of like peeks around behind Lothamma to Morgan. Just he nods very slowly and then goes back.
Lothamma notices that because obviously she's paying attention to you and them talking. Kind of looks up at you and goes, "The teacher?
What?
What was that? I mean, with the Emery thing."
Nothing. She's just a lovely lady.
Oh my god.
You've never called me a lovely lady.
He does privately.
She'll look over at Morgan, surprised and blush. He does?
Yeah, the heart stopped and skipped for a moment.
Alley-oop! Thanks for the assist, bro.
You're welcome, man. Just
Well-
saved his life.
Lothamma, deep blush, and she'll... Oh,
He talks about you all the time in private. He's just shy.
really?
Yeah,
She'll look at Jasper. You did?
Swain.
You told
His
about
eyes
me?
are a little.
I
His
look
eyes
over.
is a little-
You say she's looking at Jasper.
Yes.
I look at him and nod furiously.
You talk about
Jasper's
me?
eyes are a little wide. He's just like, well, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Should I not?
No, you can talk about me all you want. What do you say about me?
Well, I mean, the normal stuff.
Yeah,
Just,
like what? Come on, you...
Lothamma, it would be indecent.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't throw compliments my way that often, so I think it's okay to ask.
He prefers to show, not tell.
She kind of thinks about that for a moment. Says, well, kind of does neither. At least to me, but apparently you're very open about it to Morgan.
He never shuts up about you. Never ever. Gritted teeth.
Can you roll a deception check?
Morgan, please. Please.
I'll roll her
About as good
insight.
as I could do.
Oh, no.
She'll kind of, like,
Inspiration by God, please.
her face cools down and she'll kind of frown a bit. And, kind of relax her hold on Jasper a little bit and say, Are you two fucking with me?
No?
What do you mean?
I just get the feeling you're kind of messing with me.
No, never do that, Lothamma.
No.
I mean,
I don't know if I know how. I don't know if I would know how to do that. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
sure, but... Okay, well... If what Morgan is saying is true, then just say one of the things that you say about me. And I'll let it go.
You're on your own from here on out, though.
Well, I have said on multiple occasions to Morgan that you are very beautiful.
Do you really think I'm beautiful?
Well, yeah, and very talented. I mean, I remember I said at the party that you were like, really like athletic and
She'll lean back, like her head kind of like tilted. She's like, "Oh my gosh, you remembered something. That's so cute." Okay. I was clearly overthinking it. Thank you. I'm sorry I pushed the compliment out of you. A girl just needs a little reassurance every now and then.
No, it's fine, really. There's just a large bead of sweat going down the side of his head.
Yeah, this campfire
God,
is pretty hot.
is it? It's real warm. Over.
We're literally in the snow. You silly.
Fire's really hot.
Gorsema is the most terrifying character in the entire ensemble.
I know, right? It's so
I mean,
I love a woman that will just fucking kill me.
I mean, to be fair, only
Make it
Morgan.
weird.
Well, no, Jenny kind of knows how serious she is about Jasperim as well. Morgan and Jenny kind of know. Jasperim doesn't know many things, so I don't know.
Jasperim doesn't know, full stop.
Yeah.
I felt the exasperated sigh you just made.
Jasper just doesn't.
What's wrong, Ari? You have an issue?
No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Anyway.
Janan has moved to sit
Yes, you
uh,
have.
next to Lyndon.
Hey.
What's up?
So.
Not much. You?
Yeah, not much.
Cool.
I like your beard.
And he's just gonna sit there,
I like your beard.
like your glasses.
Hell yeah.
These
Kind
two
of
fucking
sweeps his hair
prima
back.
donnas, yeah,
Yeah.
just sit there in their fur coats and leather onesies.
Oh yeah, because you're not. Melody's still wearing the fucking turban.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Forgot about
it
that.
looks ridiculous.
Yeah, yes it does. So Lyndon will like look up at your hair and goes, "Huh? How'd you get all that hair under that turban?"
I don't know. I think I was born with the turban. Genies are weird.
He'll push the glasses down his nose and look at you over them. Buddy,
Wow.
you're gonna have to clarify what the fuck that meant. Because that was really fucking weird.
And you're gonna have to clarify where the fuck you got that outfit.
Honey. And he'll push the glasses back up. He'll laugh and then like lean back a bit. I think I was born with it.
Then we understand each other.
He'll nod. He gets it now.
He-
At least he thinks he gets it.
oh,
you meant
the
literally.
exact same thing is
but,
happening
like-
with Janan.
Yeah.
Because he thinks that now he was literally born with the leather.
Wait, Janan doesn't know. Mortal. Oh
Yeah,
god, poor
Just like
thing.
Melody. Melody thinks dogs big babies.
You're hot. I like that.
In your pot. I like that.
Mm.
Mm.
I think together we could be hotter.
One moment. He'll lean back and look at Donovan, who's again talking to Darcel very quietly. Hey, Teach, are we allowed to go into the other dorms? And Donovan will. They're not dorms. They are cabins.
Shacks.
Cabins. And tentatively, I say yes. And Lyndon nods. Goes, alright.
Wow. That's strange that he calls them cabins, because I definitely intend to shack up in one.
Alright, he repeats.
Did that exchange was audible to everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What, me?
Yeah, are you trying to talk to someone?
Oh yeah, she's approaching Darcel because she's the boss.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
Darcel's conversation was interrupted, so she'll turn to you. Yes,
Hello,
Melody.
teacher.
Hello,
Are
Melody.
we also allowed to go to the other school cabin?
No.
But they could go to ours.
Yes. Well, I'm setting different rules for my students.
Please?
No. Obsidian may come to our cabins, but Æthelweald, she'll turn to the rest of the group. Æthelweald will not be stepping foot in Obsidian's cabins. And let me look at the group. Calantha will look round to Darsaga. Why not? Because I said so. You all need to learn some discipline. Oh, bummer.
On a trip out too. Damn.
Darsal will turn towards Morgan. Yes, Morgan.
Boss ladies, it's literally my two favourite teachers of all. Dead quick. What's fucking the scurry teacher's deal? This is decidedly hush hush.
Yeah,
It's gotta kneel down.
And Darsal and Emery will kind of glance to Lorifera. Emery a little bit more obvious than Darsal. She's clearly very good at taking quick, sneaky peeks. And they'll look back to you and say, Emery will answer because Darsal is much louder. I don't know. I mean, we barely know these teachers. We don't get to spend much time with them, you see. I've only met Donovan and Sindov before. I've never met Lorifera.
Just so I'm aware, because I get the whole dorms thing. Is there do you have cause for concern?
Emery will look to Darsal, and Darsal will look at Morgan. She'll start to talk and realise how loud that is, and then lean over to you. There is no cause for alarm, Morgan.
I didn't say alarm, boss. But I'll kind of, I'll say nod and stand.
Mm-hmm. Emery will kind of follow, her eyes will follow you as you walk away, and then once you're out of eye line, she'll look back to Darsal. Anyone else want to talk to anyone else?
I would like to. I would like to talk to Sophie, but bonding. So I'll see if I can catch them another time.
You can go over and talk to them,
Let them flirt.
Oh God! Oh no! Poor thing! Oh no!
She smelled him.
Okay.
If no one else, you will talk to John. Well, I'm not allowed to go to your dorm. Well, cabin.
I heard.
I can't send you a letter. But you can come over to us.
Oh. I'm probably not allowed.
Damn it.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
It's okay. We are friends, and those bonds are stronger than anything else.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, since we won't be seeing each other again after this
We
trip.
are here for 2 days.
Yes, but after the 2 days, we won't be seeing each other ever again. I'll think up some lovely, memories myself of us. We'll do so many things. Lots of fun things.
Well, we are going to be here for 2 days, so maybe we can do those things today or tomorrow.
Oh, doubtful. I had grand plans for us in my mind.
That sounds amazing. Would you like to do some smaller plans first?
I suppose we could.
Yeah, what would you like to do?
And as she's umming, Emery will stand and walk over to the food that's cooking over the big fire. She goes, it's ready. All right, let's everyone get some food and just calm down for the night. After this, I think everyone will be returning to their cabins. Get some rest. It's been a long day, a long journey to get here. And, yep, everyone gets passed out a bowl of food. It's alright, it's good stew. Like, the vegetables are fresh, decently prepared. There's a lot of very, very, very fine vegetables in there for some reason. But yeah, it's tasty, it's filling, it's warm, and it is... what's the word? Fulfilling, which is what you needed after a long walk up the mountain and being here in the cold. It's exactly what you need.
Sorry, if it's alright with you, Morgan is not going to eat it.
Oh, okay.
She's going to kind of like place it behind this stone.
Okay.
Melody just drinks milk.
Do you do that subtly?
Relatively.
Enough that you want to hide it or not?
It's not really.
Okay. In which case Jenny does see you do that, because she's, eating away, and she sees that you no longer have your bowl in front of you and that you were leaning back. She looks back, sees the bowl there, just like, oh, what's that about? Are you not eating?
Not hungry.
Why not?
She's not.
Morgan, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, I felt twice now that you were acting out of character. What's wrong?
I never act out of character, and besides, the two things are completely unrelated.
Maybe, but we walked for hours to get here. How are you not hungry?
I've got rations I specifically prepared for this event.
Well, that's fresh cooked food.
I don't know, I'm just not hungry.
Come on now. And she'll take a scoop of her own food and like hold it towards you. Come on.
You're not going
Come
to spoon feed me.
on.
I'm not being spoon fed.
Come on.
That is not happening.
Who's my good Morgan?
What the fuck?
My beautiful, silly Morgan. You need to eat.
Right, this is all very nice, but that is not going to happen.
Come on.
I'm not
Please.
hungry. I'm not hungry.
Trying to figure out what the equivalent, like medieval equivalent of a plane is.
That is not happening.
It's a bird. It's a bird. Here comes the bird.
Here
Yeah,
comes the man.
it's the man.
Here comes the flank wizard.
Ooh, she's like,
Here comes the dragon.
Morgan is keeping the bloody mouth closed. I swear to God, what are you doing? Do not
To
do
do the
that.
thing where she presses it against the lips.
Yeah.
She's like, come on, open up.
Come on.
No, I am not. Don't you dare.
Ah.
I'm not eyeing.
As you like say, I'm not in.
Morgan does not. The spoon is just in his mouth.
Kiss him on the lips. That'll get his mouth
Come on.
open.
And she tries to like turn the spoon, but it's obviously like holding
I'm
it in
clumping
place.
down, yeah.
Yeah.
Get it out of my mouth.
Morgan.
Get it out.
Morgan.
Get it out.
I'm trying.
Yeah, let go.
She tries to like tilt the food into your...
Fuck off and moves back.
Morgan. You bump into Lorthammer a bit as you lean back.
Sorry, Lotham.
Ow. It's fine. What are you guys doing?
Jenny's trying to force feed me.
Why? And Jenny like
I
turns
don't
around.
know, because she's lost her mind.
He's not eating.
I'm not hungry.
We're in the mountains. You need to eat.
Being in a different place does not make me more or less a certain thing.
Yes, it does. What if something happens? And you're weak from hunger. She puts her hand, like, forehead. She puts
We
her
ate
back on the
earlier today.
That was hours ago.
I do not... Do you think I eat that often back home? No,
Well, you should.
You're making this a tremendous deal.
Because I'm worried about you.
There's... Oh my gods, there's nothing to be worried about. And like, completely unrelated. Two separate events.
Not eating is something to be concerned about.
It is... I'm just not bloody hungry.
Fine. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I appreciate the concern.
Has Jeanette noticed this by now?
Yes.
I imagine everybody has.
Very loud. Jenny making like various animal noises, trying to like fly the food into his mouth, into their mouth.
Um,
Yes.
Morgan, you said 2 different events? What events?
Oh, nothing. There's no event.
But you just said there were 2 separate ones.
The 2 separate discussions that me and Jenny have had separately.
Well, what was the first?
Nothing.
I don't think we have the right to butt in here.
Just being curious.
Yeah, I'm suggesting save it for later, I guess. Not now.
Is this a domestic
Eh,
dispute?
Sure.
Melody, how do you know those words?
From books?
Well, Lothar will kind of like tap Morgan on the shoulder and go, "You good?"
So, Chief. Yes, I'm good. God, everybody needs to stop worrying about.
I wasn't saying like what Jenny's saying. I'm saying like, are you good? Like from that.
What? From yeah.
Okay, no, I was just checking on you. Like,
What you got? Everyone's cutting into everybody today, huh?
No, like, I wasn't trying to say that there's something wrong with you. I'm saying, are you good after kind of, low key arguing with your girlfriend?
We're not arguing. That was a decidedly light-hearted conversation.
Okay then, that's fine. Just checking the tone.
My tone is my tone, as is always. Good. Pinch Jenny's cheek. Don't be mad.
Ow.
That's what a mad person says.
You pinned. Just kind of looks at you.
Jasper leans back and sees Morgan's bowl. Hey, Morgan, you gonna eat that?
I'm not, as it happens, Jasper.
Can I?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay, lovely.
In fact,
It's
I
like kinda reaches
implore
over.
you do so as quickly as possible.
And he reaches over and grabs the other bowl.
Okay. You eat a double helping of good soup.
Does Ja eat?
Yeah, she eats very slowly, very delicately, very elegantly.
Out of passing curiosity, how are things developing in this trio over here? How's that going?
Yeah, so by this point when they're all eating, so obviously they're on like one of the smaller slabs, but Zoe has been invited. Oops. I didn't mean to shrink her. No. Zoe is now kind of sitting in between them. Her tail's like flicking happily behind, and they're all eating and just kind of talking.
Alright, so she was like, she managed to find a safe way through that. Good on her.
I'm just saying, my predictions so far have all been spot on.
Yeah.
Out of passing curiosity, how many other of the women have taken a peek at Thomas?
All of them.
Well, from this school, not many in particular. Nissy kind of had a look, but then Nissy has been sitting next to Revolt pretty much the whole time. He's been, kind of talking at her, and at one point he did the whole, muscles, and she gave a feel.
How is
They
the
seem-
scar
they
healed,
seem
by
to
the
like
way?
Well, funny you mentioned that. So he does show that off. Obviously, it's like absolutely freezing. He's wearing the exact same clothes that he normally does, and he shows off his scar. It's pretty fresh. It's a bit jagged. He definitely pulled at it once he was on his own, but it's healing and it's fine. It's not infected or anything like that.
Yeah, it's like past the point where I can help with it.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Oh yeah. It's scarring now. It's fine.
Yeah, that members.
But yeah, those two seem to be vibing. Barlette and Flake are just kind of sitting up either side of Yolantha while she smokes and eats, and they're just playing quietly, harmonizing.
Hmm. It seems like nothing catastrophic has happened yet, so the paladins get to relax for once.
Indeed.
Yeah, Rob will probably spend most of the time just with Ricardo and Winnabelle. Just,
Yeah, Ricardo and Winnabella are kind of reminiscing about the summer court together, talking about their experiences there.
Actually, Robin would probably be paying very close attention because now it's you know how like in romances there's the secret competition of trying to figure out the most stuff about your partner so that you can surprise them by thoughtful gifts.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to see if he can ascertain any like sort of details about Ricardo that he might use.
Okay. You can roll an insight or a perception to try and pick up on some details that she throws in about herself.
Let's go with the insight. I'll take an inspiration on that. Actually, this is important.
Romance is important. Okay, so you pick up that her favorite her favorite season is summer. Her favorite flower is this mutated form of a sunflower, where the petals aren't just yellow; they're kind of yellow and blue. That's her favorite, but that's about it. That's all you kind of pick up on.
Okay, it's something to work off of.
Mm-hmm. You don't quite catch the name of the sunflower type, but you know that it is yellow and blue, which is obviously very strange for a flower, so... Well,
Yeah.
a sunflower at least.
Yeah, and I can't trust Robin's intelligence to at all know those flowers. Like, flowers, those are a thing, right? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like what he got here was like, kind of just like listening to or like watching them talk, and then the mention of flowers came up, the name showed, and like, oh wait, shit, I should note this down, and he only caught what came after.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone kind of eats, has their fill. A couple people, keep chatting. But eventually the teachers will stand up and kind of corral you all back to your rooms.
Alright, can I do one more thing?
Go ahead.
Are the teachers paying attention to Melody and the Ja?
Laura Fira occasionally glances over your way, but doesn't look for too long.
Okay. I'm going to cast message to Ja
Mm-hmm.
and say, no one can hear if you reply to this.
Okay, so Melody, when you try to cast this spell and talk inside Jaya's head, what you hear is wah, kind of like a foghorn as it pushes you away, and the spell is it fails, and again is kind of pushed back at you.
What the fuck?
Wah.
Like from the lighthouse.
I haven't seen it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is he?
There's a big
Hot!
foghorn in that. That's pretty much what it is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's what you get when you try to cast this spell. And Jaya is apparently completely unaware. She keeps slowly, finishing off her food.
That's what I imagine. Don't play that stream, maybe. Yeah. Then, Melody will just ask, Jaya, which part of your cabin do you sleep?
It's kind of hard to say. I don't know the cabin layout very well.
Are you by yourself in the room?
Let me check the cabin. I forgot.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Okay, since we can't shake hands, would you like a pinky promise?
As long as we don't touch, yeah, I can do that.
Melody has a better idea. Melody gives her one of her mittens. This way we won't touch,
Oh, okay.
because we will touch through the material.
She'll put the mitten on. And yeah, just kind of plap against your mittened hand.
Is anything weird happening?
No.
See? Now we can touch.
I guess.
Was it fun?
Touching?
Yeah.
I wouldn't use that word. I don't
mean-
mind it.
You're very strange, and I like you.
You're also very strange.
She doesn't say she likes her, then Melody looks down.
Oh. And I like you too?
She makes like a very exceptional. She's super happy. Yay. Well, that's it.
Okay. But yeah, everyone is scooped off to bed.
Yeah.
Does anyone like kind of hang back a little bit, like, you know, be the last to be whisked away?
No, on the contrary, Morgan's out of there.
Okay.
I want stuff from the inside. Like inside the cabin or RP.
Huh?
Like in the cabin I want to RP some stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've just got to move everyone back over. Gotta remember where everyone went. Gotta remember where all the NPCs are. Because I have so many of them. So many of them.
Actually, you know what? Janan will go to Shehi and just really quickly say, you know, if you want a more private room to possibly entertain a guest, I'd be willing to trade.
Huh? What? What do you mean? She's like super blushy.
I don't know. But, just be true to yourself and ask yourself if you want a room to yourself tonight.
She kind of thinks about it a little bit. I don't think I'll be doing any of that. But while Calantha's like kind of busy, she'll kind of like step over to you. I guess you noticed.
Yeah,
I mean,
she is adorable.
she's really nice.
I never took you for a paladin type of girl.
I mean, I don't really have a type. It just kind of
That's fair.
clicked.
I saw.
I mean,
Well.
we only just met, so who knows how it'll go, but I like her. You know, hopefully it
Look,
goes well.
Shehi, this might be the only time you ever get to see her, so just don't waste it, okay?
Okay. She looks at you kind of serious, like you made a good point. Okay.
All right. I'm always available if you need me.
Thanks, Janan. Good night.
Good night.
Okie dokie. Are you guys gonna drag yourself over to the rooms?
Sure.
Morgan, when you get to the bed, Jenny's already kind of in her pajamas. Everyone's wearing their pajamas, but like with extra layers on top because it's very cold. But she seems a bit reserved right now. She's kind of sitting on the end of the bed while Lothema's kind of moving herself to the wall to get comfy.
Okay, go on then.
What?
Have at it.
What?
You're clearly mad.
No, I feel bad.
Why?
Because I was poking at you and maybe it was nothing.
It was nothing to me, don't worry.
Okay. Especially the eating thing, I've seen people not eat and suffer from it. You know, so...
I'm just a little on edge at the moment, that's all.
Why? You can talk to me about these things.
Well, I know. It's just, I just... Do I really talk too much?
So it was the Janan thing. No, you don't talk too much.
I think you talk plenty. And
Thanks, bud.
Shit, wait, that came out. You talk just the right amount.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, I mean, Jasper had it right, and Jenny's also right. You talk just fine, like, not too much, not too little. Besides, when you say stuff, it's always full of, like, content, so it's not like you're saying nothing. Like,
Oh, no, that's not true.
no, like, Janan will often just talk for the sake of talking, and there's nothing of substance being said. That's like, you know what? He was being kind of hypocritical earlier. Wouldn't, Never mind. Getting worked
It's
up
just
about it.
I never want to be I never want to be too much anything. Kind of my whole antithesis.
Jenny kind of like pulls you over into a hug. You weren't talking too much. You're not too much anything. You're perfect.
And then the other thing was unrelated. These Obsidian kids are weirding me out, man.
I mean, most of them are weird, yeah.
Nah, I feel off.
Mm.
I just have a real bad feeling. I mean, to be fair, I'm a combatant or whatever. I guess it's in my nature to do so, but
Yeah, I mean, that's
they just,
fair.
They just make me feel weird.
I mean,
feel
that
like
one guy we spoke to was really nice.
No, that's the thing, right? It's like he alone was absolutely fine, but I just feel like there's this huge weight over him.
Yeah, I mean, they've clearly got, like, something going on as a school.
And I'm not even going to second guess that teacher snapping because, given the context of who the teacher was snapping at, I understand that. So
Yeah, speaking of, and like Lothema is obviously looking at Jasper because of course she is, and she sees like the little feet standing behind.
Jasper is very clearly just standing in the doorway, and he's just sort of like he's not looking behind him, but he's got like his hand to his chin. He's very clearly thinking about something at the moment, but he can't figure. It's not clear as to what it is. He is completely unaware of Melody's presence.
Yep. I was just standing there waiting for him to move.
Oh, he's not.
I know.
Okay.
If you're just standing there, and obviously I've called attention to Melly being there, but Lothema knows that Jasper is like kind of in his own mind right now. Hey, they want to come to bed?
Oh, yeah. He just sort of walks forward into the room, and again, he just sort of stands there for a moment.
Melody walks up to the door where the door's supposed to be and knocks on them. on the wall.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Melody.
Can I
When did
come
you get
in?
here?
I want to ask Lorfana something.
Me?
Yes?
Sure. Hey, babe, whatever you're thinking about, sit down and think about it. She kind of like guides him around to sit down. Because he's like
He'll take
filling the room.
He'll take a seat at like the very edge of the bed.
Thinker pose.
The gears are turning.
Yeah. Lothama will awkwardly kind of get up.
Do I
Hi,
still have Jinan's
Melody.
turban? I need to know if I still have Jinan's turban.
I mean, if he took it back, if he didn't, you probably still have it. Did Jinan take his turban back? I think you're muted, Grand.
And it's gone. I guess I still have it.
You still have it.
Well, Lorfana, can we talk privately?
Sure. And she'll step out and kind of just, go, oops, over here.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Stop pronating me.
To here.
Um,
This is, like, really weird. You don't usually, like, talk to me.
I mean, yeah. Because you're so busy with Jasper, Morgan, and Jenny. So I don't bother you. I asked Shaky, Kalantha, Jinan, and she like lists some other people. But none of them helped me, and Shaky pointed me to you. Can you teach me how to do makeup?
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can do that. I don't mind. I mean, I can't really... Do you wake up early?
Yeah. I
Okay.
wake up at like super early.
Okay. Well...
I am light sleeper.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Once, like, everyone is awake, come meet me here in the morning. Not too early. I do not want to get out of bed, like, right away. It's gonna be freezing in the morning. Do you know how cold it gets, like, when there is no cover and you're
No.
out in the wilderness? It's freezing. Like, anyway. Meet me in here. I'll run you through some basics. I can't do all of it, right? Because I didn't bring all my stuff. I'll do some stuff for you back at the school. But I'll give you some... Is that why you're wearing that? And you were wearing the ski mask earlier?
Oh no, it's because...
Huh? Speak up.
Campus
Melody.
told me that means that has a crush on me. And I don't know what that means, but it sounds scary.
Kenta has a crush on you. Is that what you
Nods.
said? Okay.
Yes.
Well... What?
What does that even mean?
Oh, you don't even know what it means, but you're afraid of it?
Yeah, it sounds like something dropped. Like he's going to collapse whenever I'm close to him.
No, like... I guess... yeah, a crush is when you really, really like someone.
Is it like you and Jasper?
Yeah. But, like, less intense. It's like the baby version of that.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't imitate me.
I'm sorry. Would you like help with anything?
I'm really fine, thank you.
Okay. Would you like milk, coffee, tea?
No, thank you. Melody, just go to bed. It's late.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like really late.
Okay. Good night.
You're slowly heading away and then zoom back. And yeah, Lothama will come back into the room and kind of stop and look down. Babe.
He's thinking.
Yes.
What's got you, like, thinking this hard?
Oh, no, I'm going to bed.
Oh, brother.
Why?
Well, because it's late. Very confused by the question.
No, like, why are you on the floor?
Well, there's only 2 beds. And
What,
I
you-
figured you should have the bed.
Well, that's very sweet, but I figured we would share.
Well, see, I thought that, but
That's what he was thinking about.
see, the issue was like, well, Grandma Gefilty always said you should never invite yourself to a woman's bed, and I felt like, I should just, I don't know, take the floor.
She kind of smiles a bit, like chuckling.
God, he's an angel.
Babe. She holds her hands out, like, to get you back up.
I'll get back up.
She can't help but laugh. God.
What was Melody after Lothama? Because that's reminded me of another thing I was bitter about.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. Let me just clarify. She'll look
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Jasper. We're a couple. We're allowed
Uh-huh.
to, like, cuddle when we sleep, which means that when we go on a trip, we can share a bed.
Okay, just get
Okay.
to the bed.
Okay.
He got it.
We got there. I'm proud of you for thinking so hard, though. And coming to such a cute conclusion. Very sweet of you. Right, Morgan.
People keep
What?
saying that I'm sweet.
You are.
I don't get it, but
My little candy cane.
What the fuck did you just call them?
Candy cane. It's a rock. It's a sweet rock.
I know.
Sweet rock.
That's weird.
Right, Morgan. What were you saying?
Oh, what was Melody after? Because that's reminded me of another thing I was feeling decidedly shitty about.
Yeah. So, like, it's really weird. Melody never like talks to me. In fact, I was like certain she hated me. She asked me about makeup.
Oh.
So I'm gonna help her with some makeup tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What was
Interesting.
what was the thing that was like bugging you?
Oh, everything that happened last week. Just feel very shitty about the fact that I was friends with somebody, and then my supposed friend very audibly decided to change that to hating me, and then tried to slap me. And I'm still not quite sure why.
I mean, it's understandable to be bitter about the situation. I'm not exactly thrilled by it either.
I mean, yeah, that was like totally out of pocket. Have you spoken to her since?
There's no point. She specifically stated that she had no intention of being my friend anymore. So,
I'm sorry.
yeah, now that I've had time to think about it, it really bothers me because I still don't know why. But, as always, Jinan's still in her good books or whatever.
Yeah, because Melody is fucking insane. Like, I get
She's
it.
not
She
exactly level-headed. No.
I get it. Like, she's naive, doesn't know what she's doing, but that doesn't excuse what, like, she's done. She was mean to you.
I feel like this. Do I just Because you know what? You know who else has seemingly forgotten I exist as well as the rest? Robin hasn't spoken to me in fucking weeks.
Oh. I mean, like,
When's the last time any of us has spoken to Robin?
Like, am I just doing something that hurts these people? Janan's hated me from day dot. Melody hates me now, and I don't know why. And Robin doesn't seem to uh, really give a shit. So, am I just doing something wrong?
I-
Normally,
As
these
far
things
as
don't
I
bother
can
me.
tell.
I'm normally, pretty certain of my actions, but I don't know. I have reason to doubt because apparently I'm doing something that upsets people, which I don't want to do, man. It's like not
I mean,
what I'm about.
it can't be upsetting everybody. I mean, there's three of us, and then Shahi seems to be on good terms, and Calantha seems to be on good terms, and
yeah,
It's less.
and like Gilles and Thomas, like,
Thomas, yeah. I don't know. Maybe
I
it's
just
just a
want to
them
be.
thing.
I just want to be on good terms with everybody, and it seems like
that's
I've
not
done something to gravely offend one of them to the point of wanting to hurt me, and the other one just hates my guts.
Morgan. That's not like realistic. You're not
Well,
gonna be liked by everyone.
I don't need that, but I just wish I had anything other than nothing.
Speculation.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense. I mean, like, it's weird for people to just dislike you for seemingly no reason at all.
I know I'm abrasive, but
I mean,
I was always told it was charming.
normally I would say like ask her, like any normal person you have a problem with, you'd be like, why do you have
Yeah,
a
I
problem
know.
with me? But she's not normal, so
Yeah,
maybe we have
and
to think.
I can't ask Janan because Janan would just be like, "Oh, I don't," and then would give me a laundry list of reasons why they actually do.
Yeah,
And apparently
Janan's
one of
sort
them
of
is I talk too
unique
much. So
case, to be fair.
I mean,
Janan's kind of something else entirely.
well, yeah, but you can always talk to Robin. Like he's someone you can talk to. Figure out what's going on there. Although,
guess
like
so.
most of the time now, he's kind of just like clinging to Ricarda.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ricardo's like your friend, right? Or was? I still don't understand that whole situation.
And I figured it was safer to not ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because you haven't asked, babe.
Should I not ask?
No. It's complicated. I don't know.
I remember Fresh's.
Oh my gosh,
I
I'm so
got the,
awkward.
Yeah, I got the impression that it was a little terse.
Well, okay, like put yourself in my shoes. Like,
I often
not
try.
literally. She looks at like Jasper. Not literally. We hadn't seen each other in forever because like when we were kids, we grew up together. And then all of a sudden her family has to like leave. And I didn't know why. They just left. And I don't hear from her. I don't see her for years. And then suddenly I go to the school of my dreams that I've worked like really fucking hard for. And I go into the dorms and there's my long lost friend just there chilling on one of the sofas. And when I go and talk to her, she acts like everything is just the way it was.
Ah, so she don't even know what she done wrong.
No. I mean, maybe she does, but she hasn't mentioned it. Like, she briefly said it during Freshers, right? Like, it wasn't her fault, she was a kid. But, like, come on, I feel like there's no closure there. Not to mention that then she said, like, we go to classes together and it would be just like old times. We hang out. And then she doesn't go to any classes. And then when I try to hang out with her, she's hanging out with the stoners. Like, that's fine. She can have her own friends. I have my own friends. I have you guys. But, like, she blows me off to be with them. Like, I just feel I feel shoved aside.
I'm sorry, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go into it, but like,
No, it's all good.
I mean, this is what happens. You need to get it out. I mean, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but her and Robin seem to be spending a lot of time together. Maybe we can kill two birds with one stone, pun not intended.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, that's another thing, right? Like, we're meant to be super close, and like, she's clearly dating Robin now, but like, hasn't said a fucking word to me. Which I get, like, you know, we're not on the best terms right now, but I don't know. I would have liked to know.
Yeah, well, as would we, but, again, Robin hasn't spoken to us either, so. I get the feeling Robin's not a fan of what I am. In fact, I think he's made that quite obvious at several points, so I guess that probably answers my question.
I mean, hey, like, look, it's late, but like, no one's gonna go to bed this early. We're adults. Why don't we go and talk to them?
I mean, we could. They're just one cabin over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it. Why not?
Okay. Right. Let's get our shoes on, I guess. Meanwhile.
I'd take him off.
Meanwhile, over in the other cabin, Robin. Oops. Creative cloud. Wow. Robin. Ricardo's getting ready for bed. She's sitting on the edge of the bed and just kind of thinking. She's like,
Feeling alright?
yeah, I'm just like thinking. It sucks, right?
Gonna have to elaborate a little bit more there, sorry.
Cause like we're on this really cool mountain journey where all our friends are here and stuff, but like I can't talk to my best friend.
Yeah.
And that's like sitting with me really badly.
Like I would have wanted to have tried to resolve that before this trip, but I wasn't fully aware it was happening. Thought we would.
Yeah,
have
it
some
kind of came
time
out of
to-
nowhere. Okay.
But
We're in sync. That's so cute.
They're thinking
listen.
about each other.
Listen, I mean, we still got some time here. So, listen.
Yeah,
How
but
about next time we see them, we just go into them and say it as is. Because right now, no one's being happy about the situation. I don't think.
I don't know. Like, I'm worried that if I leave it too long, like, she won't ever want to talk to me again. And I don't think I would be happy with that. I think I'd be really fucking upset about it.
And you know what? Next time I see the two, I'll drag you along with me, and we'll get it covered.
The two?
I mean, we also need to get Jasper's perspective on it because, like,
Oh, fuck yeah, I wanted to talk to Jasper first.
Yeah, exactly. And
Shit,
okay. I think that is what slowed us down first because, like, yeah, we can just chat with him.
They're like always together though.
Yeah, so that's. But yeah, we're just gonna have to hit both. You know, we're just gonna have to talk to both, get an idea of how things work.
I guess, but I haven't even mentioned that to her yet.
Well, you haven't mentioned me to her either, but you know about that.
Robin. That makes me nervous.
Listen, and like flutters over and like takes her hand. I'll be there, okay? We'll just have to do it. Like, we can't leave this alone because this is not to like bring up ugly imagery, but this wound is starting to fester and it's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're right. Chris, you are. Fucking hell.
People are not simple. I totally get this is not an easy situation to resolve, and I would have wanted to find a more opportune time, but like, if we leave
not
this
gonna
for
lie,
another-
we've been really busy, and I super forgot.
listen, if next time we see them, which is probably gonna be like tomorrow morning, we'll just pull them aside and just have the chat. Because, yeah, again, we can't leave this.
Oh, I have an idea.
All right, what do
If
you got?
you're willing, I can maybe draw Jasper over on his own. Actually, I'd have to be really fucking specific because he's like dense as shit.
I think it would
That
be
shoe.
better. I think it would be better if I just walked up to him and said, "Hey, can I have a chat with you for a moment?"
Oh,
I think that would probably get.
okay.
Or
Yeah,
we can
okay.
just, yeah, or we can just talk to them both and like lay all the cards on the table.
Rules.
Because if both sides know what the problem is, or at least the cause of the problems, then both sides can help solve them. I know it's not easy. I know
She
it's not
poutsy,
easy.
like,
I know it's not easy, but it has to be done.
I love how they're planning all this out. Conflict resolution waits for no woman.
Fine. Can we do it like right now? I'm
Right.
not gonna be able to sleep otherwise.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right. Just
Thank
gotta,
you.
yeah, just gotta throw on the coat because fuck, it's cold out there.
It is cold.
Yeah.
Really fucking annoying they had to take the other, building. Because then we have to go outside. Like, it's not far, but it's really annoying that we have to go outside.
Yeah, it's like that distance where like we have to run real quick and it
Yeah.
stings afterwards. But anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere
At
complaining
this
about
point,
it.
you guys are, like, making your way over. And then eventually Ricardo and Robin, they get their shoes on and their coats on and they go out and you all kind of meet in the middle.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
shit.
fortuitous. That is fortuitous.
That's
Okay.
a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a bit weird.
Did you plan? Did we plan? We didn't plan this, right? Nobody sent like a. Okay.
No.
Okay,
it was- mhm.
How about we just get inside because it's cold as balls out here?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Like, rushes back in, kind of like.
Jasper will turn back towards the other cabin.
No, the other one, Chief.
Oh, all right.
Fucking clowns.
Okay.
Like, Robin just kind of shivers and gets the snow that already had built up on him just off.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, weakness of the spring court. Don't like the snow too much. Alright, so, hi everyone. Whatever plans I had for the conversation kind of changed now, so
Yeah,
guess-
like,
we'll cover what's going on.
what were you guys heading over to our building for?
To-
No,
to
that was Lofema.
Oh God, I can already tell this is
Oh.
gonna be confusing. But
Okay.
Is that Lord
So-
Thumb or Ricardo? I'm not sure.
Ricardo's like louder and more like whiny.
Yeah, so Ricardo has been bothered with the situation going on. I'm pretty sure I don't need to specify which situation. We've only had one going on at the moment. And
Oh no, I have a situation that's going on. Lorthema and Ricardo's situation is their situation, and they will resolve it.
Yeah.
fair enough, I guess. Okay. Point is, we wanted to like have a chat with Jasper so that Ricardo
Why?
could get a
What?
clear picture.
It's
Because
like
that is-
listen,
it's-
like okay.
I'll give you. Sorry.
Yeah. Listen, like I don't know you. She points at Jasper. And like can I be real? Like what are your feelings towards Lorthema? Like really? Lorthema looks really surprised by this.
Jasper also looks weirdly surprised by this, but not in the same way. Like, I'm not really exactly sure what you're asking.
Right, okay. Can we, like, step aside? Just, like, you know, you and I, like, just literally over there. Like, gestures to the other side of the table.
He'll turn back towards the other three.
Lothema's like frowning, confused.
Morgan's bewildered.
It's for the best. I promise.
It's like
I
really
thought it'd
quick,
be
I
for the
promise.
best that. I thought it'd be for the best if Lothema and Ricardo sorted it, but that's all right.
It's part. Yeah, it's just let her do it for now, just to smooth that out.
Okay.
Okay.
I give
and
Jas from a shrug.
Ricardo will go over here. Okay. Here's the deal. I don't understand why you're with her. And I want the best for her because I love her. Like platonically. And she's mad for you. But you don't show any emotion other than well, none really. You're kind of stoic. So I just want to know, what is your deal? Why are you with her if you're not into her? Because she deserves someone that is head over heels for her.
I don't know why you think that I'm not into her. I mean, I guess, yeah, she asked me out, but I mean, at the time, I guess I was just confused about the situation, and I wasn't sure how to go about it, but I mean, I do like her, if that's what you're asking.
Romantically.
Well, yeah. I'm not one to just let her, sit there and think something's going on that isn't.
Romeo was raised in check.
This is not something he is good at.
I know that. It's alright. Both Ricardo and I are taking that into consideration, don't worry.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
no.
Do something.
How is she
no.
gonna take that? How is she gonna take that? Oh boy. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh no.
God, I don't know how she'll take that, because that's... Okay, so she kind of frowns. You get the feeling she doesn't really believe you. Okay, but when you're into someone, you look at them differently. You barely look at her. When you started dating, you didn't even know she was there most of the time. Do you see why I have issues believing that you're into her?
He kind of looks at her for a moment, and he gets sort of this sort of saddened expression on his face. I mean, I know that I'm not exactly good at this. It's not something I intend to cause problems with. I just, I don't know. I guess I don't know how to deal with it, I guess.
Well, she feels kind of bad.
I mean,
little sad
She
rock
bloody
baby.
should. Morgan's about to spill blood.
I know everybody says that I'm dense and that I'm not exactly the most intelligent one, but I'm trying. It's just not really my forte, I guess.
This fucking bitch.
Okay, maybe I got too heated. I'm sorry. It's just, you're not what I would have expected Lothema to be interested in, and to not only that,
neither
but
am I.
not only that, but she's really into you, really into you, and cares about you so much. So I just wanted to know that you're serious.
I mean, when am I not really? I'm not exactly. I don't know, this whole situation's kind of confusing. Like, I'm glad she's into me, don't get me wrong. I don't really understand why. I know she is. And, I mean, I feel bad, too. It's not like I can really help it most of the time. But like I said, I'm trying. It's just, I don't know.
Right.
I'm not very good at this whole thing.
I'm not like trying to break you up or anything like that. I just wanted to know that you, like you said, you're trying. That's all you can ask for. Shit, I really fucked this up. Okay, I had like planned that Robin was gonna be here when I was talking about it, but like right by my side, it's fine. Anyway, I'm sorry that I, got too into it. I just needed to clear that in my head, cause like, okay, no, I can get past that now. I'm okay.
I mean, there's nothing to apologize for. Nothing you really said
No,
was
like
wrong.
I was being too mean. Like, anyway, okay, clear the hatchet or whatever. It's fine.
Very.
Right. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Now we can move back to the others and deal with the rest of it.
Sure.
Kind of comes over kind of awkwardly. Okay, that's like dealt with or something. Well, Themba just looks like really confused.
Alright, so now that you've cleared that, are you ready to unpack the rest of it?
Yeah. Okay. Lord Themba, I get the feeling you're mad at me. And rightfully so. Yeah, I'm mad at you. What the fuck was that about? Oh, like, I can't really explain
It
it.
was nothing. She was just making sure that you were alright.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry that I haven't, like, been there. I've been, like, a really fucking absent friend. And I want to fix that, like, if you'll allow me. Little Themba goes, like, quiet. Super confused. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, okay. Like, you've been, yeah, like you said, shit.
Alright, Lord Themba.
What? She'll look at Morgan.
Conflict resolution. Conflict resolution.
What?
I think they're allowed to be honest with each other here.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny that she's been shit. She's been shit. But if you wanna fix that, and, you know, I'm okay with that. I would like that. You did the thing I didn't think you were gonna do, which was, like, you know, apologize. So I'm kind of, like, blown away. Yeah, I mean, like, I care about you a lot. I'm just... Student life is not, like, something that I was ever prepared for. Or
No,
wanted
this shit's
to...
fucking insane. So he's
Yeah,
saying that to himself.
Exactly, like, it... So, you know, I'm sorry. She kind of... Little Thumb kind of, like, smiles, like, shakes her head. You're so dumb. But, like, okay, sure. Okay, we'll fix that. Jesus, cats. Okay. Okay,
Light
we're
clapping.
good. Anyway, like, we're also here for Morgan.
Yeah, we are.
Well-
It's time for my conflict. Robin, what's the issue?
Issue? What do you mean?
I get the feeling you have an issue.
Not necessarily your fault. I'll tell
Okay,
you
so
that.
see, I told you guys. What is it? You haven't spoken to me in weeks, man.
Well, I'm going. Most of it is my issue. It's.
If it's the fact that I'm a mercenary, then
No, it's not. It's not. It's not that.
because you
Granted,
made your distaste for that pretty clear, which didn't feel great.
That I struggle a lot with everything happening. Okay. I have ever since the start of the school, I haven't really had a lot of stability, which has been throwing me off a lot. And somehow you end up at the center of all these major conflicts happening. And so I.
Do I?
Oh,
Look, I will.
Jenny's gonna
Well-
like step forward and be like, I think you'll find that the center of most conflicts is
okay.
melody.
That's so. That wasn't
Or
necessarily
me.
What I meant is.
Pokes it out though.
You end up being a core player in a lot of the conflicts. You, Melody, Janan. Every week there's some new shit going on between the three of you, and it's not necessarily that I was trying to. Would you believe it if I told you I've been sort of lying to everyone the entire time?
Yeah, I'd quite handily believe that. I think everybody here is lying about like most things.
Yeah. I fucking hate myself, okay?
Why? That's a very severe statement, Robin.
Yeah, and it's the fucking truth. Because, well, have I told my oath before? I don't think I've told you. But I thought
Told
it's
what?
relevant. My oath, what it is.
Don't think so, no.
My oath is to rise myself so that I may help others fly. And
Yeah, no,
whatever-
you have told me that. Yeah, you've mentioned
Yeah. That's not the kind of oath you make if you don't have something to redeem. So
Right.
I try to present myself so that people can trust me, so that I try to present myself as a paragon.
Yeah, Karma Police. I've made this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's alright, I think
And-
it's charming.
Well, I don't, not necessarily. But it is what I've obligated myself to do because I can't forgive myself. So I'm trying to redeem myself through helping everyone else help resolve conflicts, to help people become better than they were when I first met them. Maybe I've been shirking my duties a bit here. Maybe I've been trying to clear my own thoughts when I needed to help other people.
I also think that's a pretty enormous burden you've put on yourself unnecessarily, man. Also, you've come to like the worst place to try and resolve everybody's conflicts. This is an academy of education. Even I know, and I have so little interaction with the outside world, that this is the place where all conflicts happen forever.
I don't think I'll be able to properly express things if I don't actually tell you the core of it.
Well, it's all right. You don't gotta. I get it, right?
No. It has to come out at some point. I have to fucking say it, or it's going to kill me.
Hey,
No, I haven't even.
honey, like, maybe we could. Maybe now, like, when we're really far away from the academy and home, is not the time. But maybe since you're willing to talk about it, we can, like, arrange for a time where we're all somewhere that's comfortable and you feel safe and talk about it. I think that
Yeah.
would be safer and better, like, healthier.
Yeah.
Yeah? Mikada's gonna like take your hand and give it a squeeze.
I think, Robin, the ultimate issue, which doesn't really need to be an issue, is that you're trying to resolve conflicts one way. I try and resolve conflicts another way. You do so because of your nature. I do so because of my nature. That's not your fault, and like you said, it's not exactly my fault either.
Yeah, it's
That
not,
right?
It's not like you're trying to cause conflict between the others. It's
No,
just-
I'm decidedly trying to do the opposite.
Mhm.
The others can attest to that. It's eating at me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lefemmer and Jenny nod.
It's just that it's the fact that I'm powerless to actually do anything. That's. I guess I kind of just envy you because you have the conviction to do something, while I hesitate.
I wouldn't
And
call it
that's all
conviction as I'd call it stupidity, to be honest, Robin. It's certainly nothing to be envious about. I'm hot-headed and passionate, and
Do you
yeah,
want-
those
do
can
you
be
want-
good traits, but not always.
Do you want to know what I first thought to do when I saw that spear fly towards Melody? To harm myself
No.
in order to place a barrier around Melody to protect her from harm. And guess what would have happened if that had happened? The spell would have gone off. The reason I didn't do anything is because I stopped away the options.
Yeah, you deemed the lesser of two evils.
And I fucking blame myself because I thought I couldn't find a better resolution. I
Oh,
couldn't
to be
find
fair,
a way
that's,
that everyone
see,
would-
that was my fault, though, because I put you in that situation by throwing a fucking spear at Melody, which I still stand by.
I'm not saying that you didn't do. No one else seemed to have been able to have done anything at that moment. You were the only one who acted in time to prevent the spell. I don't know if anyone else would have done anything. And if I had done anything, it would have prevented you from stopping what had happened, which would have ruined Janan.
Yeah.
It's the little things that add up. It's
I
not,
get you.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with what's happening around you. If that's the right way to even put it, I don't know.
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, to fight my own corner a little bit, I really am just trying. I had an issue with Jinan, a major issue. The whole BJ incident. That was a serious issue.
Yeah, no, I get that, and I don't hold
How
it against you for doing
I-
that.
I've since moved on from that, and the Melody situation was another. That was a bad thing I did. However, ever since then, it seems that my initial actions towards Jinan have earned me nothing but their ire, and Melody has decided to just cut me out entirely after everything. So yeah.
I admire your ability to cut your losses, because I can't. I still believe that there's a way to help them, and I won't stop until I figure it out. Because
Not
I
a
don't-
clue.
I don't think either of them are happy with what's going on with them either.
You know
Granted,
what?
I'm not in any position to help either of them.
I half agree with you. I don't think Jinan's happy. I think Jinan's trying to fill a role that I don't think Jinan understands yet that Jinan doesn't want to fill. I think I figured that out eventually.
Yeah.
Because I have known Jinan, maybe secondhand, sure, but known Jinan to just do things that actually aren't shit. But Jinan tries to do them in private, where Jinan can't be seen doing those things. But you know, you hear about him.
Mhm.
Melody, on the other hand, I don't think is unhappy. I think Melody is just
Think of the way I see Melody.
fundamentally broken.
I think that if Melody is left to her own devices, she'll become a far greater threat to everything than possible. And I hope to be able to divert her course so that she can apply herself in a way that doesn't hurt anyone. In a way that makes... Because I think she genuinely wants everyone to be happy, but she just doesn't understand what she's getting into. It's
Robin,
kind
I
of
was-
like us, except she's not armed with the knowledge that what she's doing is a great undertaking.
As the others here can attest, directly attest as first-hand witnesses, That's what we were trying to do. We were trying to do that. That got me near slapped.
Okay, then maybe what
For-
you guys
by the way,
need to do-
a situation, might I add, that involved these two directly.
Yeah.
Luther and Ricardo both give each other a look of like, ooh. Maybe then, Jenny steps forward, maybe instead of trying to figure things out separately and work in different ways that oppose each other and confuse Melody, why don't you try working together?
Could do, but Melody isn't going to listen to me. She made that very clear.
Right, which is why you work together, because she might be more susceptible to listen to Robin.
Mm. Yeah.
There we go. Conflict's resolved. Everybody happy?
I'm never as happy as I seem, but it's better. Definitely better.
The air has been cleared at least. Like, you've gotten some stuff off your chests. And chests. Like, gestures to the girls. Meanwhile... Oh boy, what are you doing down there?
Well, Melody had a great plan to visit her new friend because she's worried about her. So she sneaked out of the dorm cabin and went down. And I stopped myself there because I know Jinan's there. So I didn't
Yeah.
want to push in case she would notice her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so as you're sneaking past there, you do sneak past Janan's window. Janan, what are you up to?
Up to probably just doing some gymnastics, seeing if a certain fiery guy from the other class shows up.
Sorry.
I can roll perception. I imagine that's
Yeah,
the,
roll perception. Okay. So, Janan, you're vaguely aware that there's like some talking happening down the building, but you can't make it out whose voices it is or what's happening. You do, however, see like a glint of something pass by the window as you kind of bend over, to stretch. You see something pass the window.
Your turban,
You see your own turban.
like past the window.
Melody, are you being sneaky?
She tries to be.
Okay. Would you want to roll me a stealth, just in case? Okay. Yeah, you're not quite sure what it was. It was there for a second, but now it's gone.
Now to the big boss.
Okay. Yeah, Janen's will just stay in his room for now.
Okie dokie. Okay, 1 second, Melody. Okie dokie. So, Ella, what's wrong, babe? Hold on.
I really like the conflict resolution RP, by the way. Too bad that Melody left to do her own thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Hold on, I just need to clear the map up a little bit because everyone is still where they were. It's the problem with a big map. Okie dokie. Hello, babe. Okay. So as you're, kind of out and about, going across the snow, you get a bit further up. So like, move yourself about here.
I don't see where you mean it.
Near the triple trees. Min.
Oh, so Darcel didn't notice me. 'Cause I
No.
stopped myself under every
You've
window.
you've done enough stealthing. You're fine. No, like the teachers are asleep and stuff. So
Awesome.
Min, get down. So yeah, move yourself to like here.
Like here, where I am now?
No, a bit for here.
Oh, you like forward. Okay, I see it now.
So you get to about here. It's pretty much pitch black right now. Do you have any kind of special vision?
Let's see what my special eyes can see. I need to check if I have dark vision because I don't know.
Melody is gonna get lost in the tundra.
No, I don't have dark vision.
Okie dokie. Did you bring any form of light with you?
Well, I don't have any stuff like that, but she would probably bring a candle.
Okay,
Or
you brought a
something.
candle. Can you roll me a survival to see how well you navigate across with a single candle light to guide the way?
Survival.
Okie dokie. Okay, you get super turned around and lost. You end up. Let me move you. Why can I not move you? Hold on. Min Min, chill. You find yourself kind of over here.
Oh, I see the cabin.
Yeah, you see some lights ahead. You
She
must
has
have
so-
made your way there. You can even
I
see
love-
you can even see some silhouettes in the door. Someone's
Lolly
right
starts
there.
heading towards.
Yeah.
Well,
My cat's all
she will not
everywhere.
go towards the silhouettes, but she will go here and check if she can see anyone through the window.
Okay, you look through that bedroom window and you do not see anyone.
Okay, she will sneakily go to this window
Okay,
and check if there's see anyone.
you look in through the window and you see everyone who's there, which they got here before you, Melody.
Yeah. So weird. So many people are breaking the rule.
She runs to the door, opens it. Guys, we
Oh,
weren't supposed.
You
allowed
push
here.
into Jenny, who like tumbles forward a bit.
What are you doing in the other school cabin?
What? We're not in the other school cabin.
What?
This is our cabin.
But wait, Melody, what the fuck are you doing out here?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Melody is covered in snow, like head to toe. She's been out in the gentle snowstorm, like trudging
She's-
around. She's
For fuck's
got
sake,
like
Melody,
wet
get
and
inside.
wet up to her ankles. Like,
Sorry, I moved my.
turban is starting to like drip.
Fucking closes this door.
What
and
do you
they
mean
start-
it's our cabin? I swear I made a good turn.
What? Melody, okay. Melody, first off, our cell said, don't go to the other cabin. Right?
No, she said I can't enter the other cabin.
What does that mean?
That I can stand outside the window.
Well, that's not like super ominous.
Why were you going to stand outside the windows?
Because I'm worried about my new friend.
And who would your new friend be?
It's Jin, the white-haired girl that was sitting next to me all the time.
Didn't
She's
get
super
introduced.
weird.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
When I tried to
She's
cast a
super
message
weird.
on her, there was like, and it didn't work.
What the fuck?
No, that's weird. That's weird. I can agree that's strange.
Melody, why did the teacher from the other school yell at you?
I was asking if I can send letters to Jin. That's her name, right?
Right.
Jin? Am I saying
Mhm.
it correctly?
Yeah.
And she said no, and I was like, I don't understand why I can't do that. Is there something wrong with her, or is she in danger and she's yelled at me?
All right.
Because
Okay.
apparently she can't receive any letters, and they read her letters,
Right.
which is huge invasion of privacy and probably a crime.
And it seems like more than we can unpack here. I
Uh,
really don't know anything about the girl.
She's nice.
Okay, so she's clearly magically influenced in some way.
Yeah, and they keep
And
them
she's
always
under-
separate, and she's not allowed to make friends, and no one's allowed to talk to her.
Right. Okay. The melody, there might be a really good reason for that.
Could I try and do like some kind of check to recall if there's anything, like any kind of entity from the Feywild maybe that you would want to isolate in that way, or that is
No.
dangerous to get to know?
Can I roll Arcana now because someone pointed out there might be a reason for it?
Yeah, you guys can you can roll an Arcana if you want.
Okay, does that go for me as well?
19.
Okay.
Yeah,
Melody
yeah,
was
sounds
into-
about right.
Oof.
-3.
Melody, you can't think of anything specifically that reminds you of Jinn. But you have heard of like some creatures that you probably shouldn't interact with, but again, they don't remind you anything of Jinn. Jinn was a sweet girl.
But I can't think of anything magical there, like stuff that's dangerous that shouldn't be touched or talked to.
Stop. Everyone, roll me a perception check.
If she's outside, I'm gonna freak. It might get hostile.
I assume
'Cause
I
I'm quite
don't have to
frightened.
roll.
No, you can roll as well.
Okay.
It's screaming.
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
What?
No, I'm joking. Robin, Melody, Morgan, Jasper. No, not Jasper, sorry, Jinan. Everyone except Jasper. You
Jasper
all...
is very deep in thought at the moment.
Yeah. You all hear a feminine high-pitched scream
From
Yeah.
where?
coming from
Shit.
outside somewhere.
Murder mystery.
Runs
Fuck, what
outside
is that?
immediately. He's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
blind with a single candle.
Yeah, Robin rushes out as well.
Does anyone,
Are we leaving?
any of you have dark vision?
Nope, I don't have dark vision, but I do have divine sense.
And I have a torch in its tinderbox, so I'm gonna light one of those up.
Yeah.
Lothama's gonna grab Jasper's hand and like drag him along.
In fact, I'm gonna before I even step outside, whilst I'm setting my torch up, I'm gonna run and grab the boss.
Yeah, so she's already up. She's fully dressed, scythe in hand. I suppose you heard it too.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like no measure of good, that.
She pushes past you and heads immediately outside.
I'm gonna use divine sense, so if maybe there might be something within 60 feet of me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, as everyone kind of heads forward, you head towards the sound of the scream where you remember it coming from vaguely. Darcel gets there first. Everyone can kind of move yourselves up to about there. And what you see ahead in the snow, it's very dark. Those of you that have good night vision, you can see much more clearly. You see in the snow a figure laying down, and you see a lot of red surrounding them, starkly contrasted by the white snow, and then you see someone standing over them.
Weapon drawn.
Give me a moment.
Darcel will put out a hand in front of all you first years as you get closer, especially those who are ready to fight. Stay
Always.
back, first years. Weapons ready.
They are.
And she's going
What?
to take a step forward. And as she takes a step forward, this other figure looks at her and then disappears.
Shit.
But not fully disappears, as Darcel seems to have seen where they've went. First years, to Emery
Yes, boss.
and back inside the cabin. Fortify and stay safe. Get your gear on, weapons ready. Do not let anyone in or out. And then
Robin's
she's
gonna
going to rush off.
Yeah, he's gonna rush over and going to like pump her with 10 lay on hands.
Oh my god, she's dead.
Yeah, so as
Are
you
you
get
alright?
closer, you see Emery, who is very mortally wounded. She's got several deep lacerations across her chest and arms, and she's dribbling blood out of her mouth.
Melody.
As you try to
Melody.
heal her with magic. You feel some kind of resistance, and the wounds kind of shimmer with silver. They heal a tiny amount, but the magic is resisted.
Yeah, Melody, somebody get the nurse. Get the nurse.
Jenny!
Oh my god.
Melody.
Oh my
Melody,
god.
Just
Melody.
pick her up.
Melody, go grab the nurse. Jenny, do what you do.
We need to get her inside now.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, group carry.
Jasper will pick her up. Yeah.
Yeah, to like help clear the hands because Robin isn't strong enough to help. He's gonna take the torch that Morgan has and lead the way.
Yeah.
Morgan will help
just
Jasper
move
with.
yourself. Actually, let me give you access to move her.
Ness should be at our cabin.
There you go. You can move her now.
Boop, 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 boop. Ness is at the other cabin, guys.
Just get her to us. We need to secure the cabin. Get everybody into the main cabin.
We need to go to the main cabin.
Melody enters this cabin. It's on the way. Is this guy sleeping again?
Huh? Oh yeah,
yeah.
he's deep in sleep. It's,
The same
everyone
thing.
else seems to have kind of stirred.
Yeah,
Most people
Robin
heard it, and those who didn't have been now like notified by others that there was a sound.
Yeah, like Robin
Thomas!
walks in here and just slams the shit out of the wall. Everybody, wake up! We need to get into the main cabin. Nurse, healing, please.
Melody slaps her ball.
He stays asleep.
Thomas,
Oh,
Gilles,
he's dead! No!
fortify, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Calantha and Shehi kind of wake up confused.
Get into the main
Since they
cabin.
didn't hear it. What? Why? What's happening?
Emery has been attacked. Get into the main cabin.
Oh
Fortify
my
with
God.
everyone else.
Oh,
Hurry.
okay. And Shehi will grab her weapons. Calantha will panically do the same, grabbing her armor, and they will.
And it's just gonna rush over here, slam the wall. Nurse.
Lothema will run back to the offhand cabin, grab most of the weapons and armor she can find, as much as she can carry, and head back to Morgan and Jasper so that you both have your weapons and armor. And then hurriedly start putting on her own armor. As you place Emery on their table, obviously blood has made a trail the whole way, and she's going to hazily look around. Her eyes, her vision very clearly unfocused, but she'll see the pink hair from Morgan, and she'll grab his arm. Morgan.
What's
Morgan.
up? What? Chill out, boss. Chill out. You gotta like breathe and stuff, yeah?
Morgan, can I
Go on.
trust you?
Yes, you can, obviously.
And then through pain, her body's shaking as she's trying to move. She's going to shove two things in your hand, and just look at you with any amount of clarity that she has left. You need to protect those with your life.
Nods, furiously nods.
And as she says that, and you nod, she passes out.
Is she dead?
No, she's passed out.
Okay.
blood loss
I
and
just don't
shock
want to
and stuff.
die.
No.
Does she have, any of the mortal wounds she's got?
Mm-hmm.
Are any of them on her extremities, her arms, her legs, etc.?
Yes.
Okay, Morgan's gonna. I know the nurse is on the way, but just in case magic continues to prove difficult, Morgan's gonna start cutting up sections of the 50 feet of rope that he brought, and tourniquet.
Okie dokie, you do that. Lothima will help. It seems she has some rudimentary knowledge of just stopping bleeding. That is the main thing that she knows how to do, and she helps. Hazel.
Because if magic keeps being difficult, then the less blood she loses, the better.
Yeah, Hazel quickly runs in her full gear. It seems that she didn't take it off. Okay, everyone back off. Back off.
Yeah, I'm backed off. What are the objects I've been given? I'd take a glance before I pocket them immediately, assuming I can.
Yeah. So as you look into the hand in your hand of what's been shoved into it, you see two items that have been wrapped in cloth each.
Right. Okay. If they're wrapped in cloth, I will put them straight in my pack and just
you do
tie it up as
see
tight as I can.
a slight glimmer of something that's kind of loose.
Okay. Now she trusted me. I'm not poking any further than that for now.
Morgan, Morgan, what's happened? Why is Emery bleeding out?
I don't know. We were chatting. I heard a scream.
She gave you something. What did she give you?
I don't know. I'm not gonna look. She specifically asked if she could trust me, and I will not break that. I will keep them safe as she requested.
Well, what was it? Was it
I don't know.
dangerous? Well, you have to know if it's dangerous.
If she gave it to me, then I don't think so, right? I just need to defend them with my life, and I plan on it.
Calantha's gonna grab your arm and pull you into another room. She'll pull you into here
Okay.
and look at you deadly serious. Like, you've never seen her so serious. Morgan, what did she give you? If it's dangerous, you need to know.
If she gave it to me, I trust her judgment, man. She asked me to protect them with my life.
I
plan on
understand
it.
that. But can you just please check what it is she gave you?
I'm not very good at it, but Morgan's not happy about none of this. Fuck's sake.
Can we hear it?
Okay, she
or
looks
see it?
scared, but she's holding herself together to try and just figure out what's going on. She seems to be putting forward that leadership that you've kind of seen blossoming while she's been with the student council.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I'm very, very deeply hesitant to do anything with them other than bag them.
Mm-hmm.
And the more she presses, the more threatened Morgan's feeling. Look, man, if she gave it to me, I don't think she wouldn't give me something that could hurt me, right?
I don't know. She's our teacher, I suppose not. Look,
Yeah, exactly.
with the student council for the first years, I need to know what's going on. I want to be on the same wavelength as you with this. This is serious. We need to be understanding each other.
I'm understanding you, Calantha. But it goes both ways, yeah?
Fine. Fine. So, she said to protect it with your life.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Fine, then do that.
I will. Because you know what? I reckon if it is something that can do harm, it would do harm if it wasn't with us, you know what I mean?
I don't know. And I hope it's not something that does harm.
Look. Alright, okay. You know what? You're right. We need to be on the same wavelength, right? If you promise not to look... No, fuck. I can't do that. No, fuck.
I'm not a fae. Promises don't affect me.
What?
If you're worried...
Unimportant. Right, okay, we'll look at one of them, okay? Because but I'm keeping them, alright?
Okay, I didn't say I wanted them. I just
Okay,
want to know
okay.
what it is we have to now protect.
I will unwrap partially the one that I already caught a glimpse of.
Okay. You recognize it. It's the mirror.
Fuck me, okay.
How much do you uncloth it?
And no, for the second I recognize it, not an inch further.
Okay.
I knew that thing was fucked up. I knew it.
Okay, well, do you uncloth it enough to see the glass on it, like the mirror part?
You'd have to tell me that. It's how much you determine I need to see to determine it is the mirror.
I mean, you probably need to confirm that it is a mirror, so yes.
Okay.
You notice it's not broken anymore.
Okay.
So this item obviously is the mirror that's kind of like flat and long. It's like a hand mirror. The other item was circular, like a rock. It's what it kind of felt like. Very different items, clearly.
Okay. I'll wrap the mirror straight back up. Place it in my bag.
It's just a mirror.
No. Right. So okay. So a couple of weeks ago, we us lot we were all at the beach, right? And I stood on this mirror, right? And it just gave me a weird vibe. So I took it to Emery, right? And she got kind of weird about it and wouldn't tell me what it was. but like kind of inadvertently confirmed that it was, you know, something probably a bit fucked up. And I knew that it was fucked up, and she was like, "Don't worry about it," and she put it in this drawer and locked it away. So now I will. The fact that it's clearly got a kill, a stab. She's not dead yet. She got her stabbed. I knew it was fucked up, but so I recognize it because I gave it to her, which makes this kind of my fault, right?
No, you didn't know what it was. It's not your fault. No. Why is
You know what? I'll break that
Wait.
down later.
You said you gave it to her at school.
Yeah, weeks ago.
Why is it with her now? Here.
I don't know. Last time I saw it, she'd locked it in a drawer. That was it. And she got weird about it because I was asking questions and she clearly didn't want me to.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter right now. It's a weird mirror. Fine.
Weird mirror.
Okay.
And I assume the other thing is an equally fucked up thing.
Great. Okay. Shit. Right. Everyone's
So
gonna
I
be
will
panicked.
protect them with my life.
Right. Okay. Everyone's gonna be panicked. We have to be their
Calm.
student council. Yes, we have to be calm.
Yeah.
We have to be strong for them.
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Okay.
I'll grapple all of this later.
Yeah. Okay.
I told Thomas and Gilles to fortify. Could probably do with getting Bruno and Gorza on it as well.
Good idea. I'll go tell them. She
everybody...
lifts her shield
Yeah.
And gives you a nod. Okay. And she'll run off to go tell the others.
She's got the voice. I've got the plans.
Was the conversation audible?
We weren't exactly being quiet.
Oh, hey, the mirror.
Later, not now.
Oh,
Later.
But I don't push the table.
Let's just get... How is it so hard to move this damn table?
I don't know, I rolled a 20. Melody says in character.
Okay. So
Right.
people start to move furniture towards the doors and the windows. Make sure all the windows are drawn. Everything is secure. The doors are closed.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything goes quiet. Hazel is treating Emery. Jenny is assisting. It seems they've stopped the bleeding. Magic seems to remain difficult, but they seem to have got her stabilized.
Morgan's gonna do like just a quick sweep of like the hall and stuff. If they see Jinan.
What? What?
Are you alright? Please come into the main room so I can keep an eye on you.
No, fine.
Are you alright?
Janan walks in. He keeps insisting he's fine. He just does not. He does not look at Emery whatsoever.
Is there anyone among the students that look like particularly like frightened by the events that's going on, like, or particularly freaking
One
out?
second, hold on.
So, how it's going?
Oh, it's going great. Great field trip. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. So I need to explain to Melody that this is not a practice. Well, she doesn't think that. Trying to figure out what she thinks is difficult.
I sure hope you can tell the difference between real and fake stab wounds.
Sorry.
Yeah,
What were you
she
saying?
can.
Students who look freaked out. Riot looks really freaked. He is staying in his room, he's kind of gripping his swords. And Bruno's kind of like trying to hype him up to be like, okay. Flake is nervously plucking at their guitar.
Hey, right, like, come over here.
Shahy looks a bit frightened.
A bit.
Actually, okay. Right, come with me real quick, okay?
Nah.
Okay.
See, I'm protecting this room, man. Yeah.
I'm going to help you. It's gonna help.
No.
Shahy, Shahy, could you come here for a moment?
Okay.
Revolve, wake the sweet fuck up, darling.
Yeah. The moment both Shahy and Riot are within within reach of Robin, he's going to twin spell heroism to like
Okay.
help clear their minds of the fear that's like through them
Well,
right now.
that saves my spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, they both become confusingly more relaxed.
Does not come now.
Okay, that
There's
helped.
no help. There's no
Thank
help
you,
you for
Robin.
a bit, okay? Yeah. Won't last for too long, but it'll be something.
Shehi will leave. Can I go back to where she was guarding? Right, well.
Okay, right, just
Well,
stay safe,
yeah.
that's
Well, I wasn't.
yeah.
I wasn't. So. Yeah,
Just yeah. I just don't want anyone freaking out and doing something they regret.
yeah,
Stay
yeah,
calm.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, what is everyone doing?
Is anyone else freaking out?
Because the cabins to the doors to the actual cabin themselves are like physical doors, right? Obviously, they're
Yeah.
not like open like the rest of So Jasperum will go into his pack and pull out the hammer and the pythons and the rope, and he will go to the doors that lead to the outside, tie a rope to the handle, and then nail a python with a tense cord of rope, so that if the door is opened, it can only open like very slightly before the cord is pulled taut. And he'll just sort of like nail pythons, along the doorway. So like, if the door handle's here, there's a python over here, and so it's out of arm's reach.
Okie dokie. So as you
That's
go to mess with the door. Put yourself there. I'll do it. There you go. A couple things happen. So you go over to the door. You know that it had been locked like before. Obviously, you're reinforcing it, but you know that someone did just lock it. As you go to unlock it, it is already unlocked. And I'm gonna keep everyone paused. It's gonna be Jasperum, Lantha, Flake, and Thomas. Roll me wisdom saving throws, please. Obviously, I'll do it for the NPCs, but Jasperum, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Love wisdom saving throws. I'm so good at these. Actually, that wasn't bad. I'm genuinely surprised.
Okay. Yolantha is high out of her mind, so nothing happens. Jasperum, you feel something suddenly come over you. You feel like this was something pulling you to leave the building, to walk out and head towards the bonfire. But you managed to push past it and push it away, push that thought away. And you find yourself kind of just standing there, a little bit dazed for a second, but it passes.
Cool.
That was the bot.
Upon that happening, and him sort of realizing, being aware that it was some level of like a mental effect, Jasper will immediately turn around, yell to Morgan, "Other door now!"
Morgan will nod.
Robin is
and-
gonna
Yes.
join.
So,
Morgan will
Melody,
leave out.
you kind of catch the tail end of it, but you saw Flake, who has now left his guitar on the bed, and he climbed out the window, which was weirdly, again, unlocked. And as Morgan heads to the door, do you look out?
Yeah, stick my head out for a second.
Yeah, you see Thomas, and
Right,
then eventually
okay.
you also see Flake kind of
In that
walking
case,
off.
I will shove my pack at Robin.
Okay, what's going
Robin, take that. Stay inside.
on? Fuck. Okay.
I will sprint after Thomas and Flake.
Melody climbs out the window and starts following him.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna attempt to fucking body slam Flake if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
What do you need me to
Jasper
roll?
will try to continue to finish the thing on the door before turning and going to the other door as soon as he's done.
Am I allowed to follow them, by the way?
Yeah, go ahead, follow.
Okay, she follows them. Let's see. Can I see Thomas?
No, you don't have dark vision or your single candle right now. Melody, you're fighting against the elements right now. It's very, like I said, pitch black. You can barely see where you're standing. The wind isn't too strong, but it is enough to kind of disorientate you a little bit. But you do hear the direction of people running. You head towards that, and it kind of gets you going in the right way. Morgan, by the time you charge up to Flake, Flake is just standing there. And Thomas also has stopped moving, and he's just standing there.
Okay, probably no need to body slam then. But assuming that this is obviously some kind of mental fuckery, Morgan will attempt to very forcibly shift Flake.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whatever it takes to just fucking move him.
Okay, so you're grabbing him.
Yeah.
Okay, as you go to grab, roll me perception check. Both of you.
Okay. Do I roll a disadvantage because it's dark?
Yes.
Perception.
Oh boy.
6.
Okay. What you do see is Flake suddenly snap out of it and kind of go, oh fuck. And I'm gonna have everyone roll me initiative, please.
My favorite.
Yes. Let me turn the grid on. There we go. Snap yourself to the grid.
Yes, boss. Wow, we rolled high. Thanks, Jasper.
Oy, oy, oy.
What else was new? Actually, I don't usually roll that bad on initiative. I don't know why I said that.
Let me find a music.
Music makes you lose control.
Maybe.
Oh, hi, Morgan.
Melody, what are you doing here?
I was following Flake.
You sound decidedly pleased.
That's Eri, not Melody.
Let me try this one.
I'm sorry, I am so giddy.
No, not that one.
School's over, kids.
Nope. None of
I'll
these
be right-
songs are good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a good song out of the ones that I paid for. Annoyingly, as soon as I started the stream, I realized I hadn't picked a music for this fight. I was like, ah, dang it. Gonna have to do it at the time. And then, God, the cats are in that mood where they're just screaming and bashing things. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okie dokie. Let's get the turn order up. Oh boy. I'm really sorry that I always have to do this, but please add yourselves back to the turn order.
Okay.
At least I
I'm
remember.
back.
At least I remember what I rolled.
Yeah, just
Too bad that was better.
It's happened every single time. Why am I not on there? Alright, I guess I'll do it again. What did I get the first time?
16.
No. There we go.
I don't like those tokens popping up. I don't like those tokens.
yes. What, an enemy in the D&D game? No way.
Listen, I'm fine with party members being in danger, but Thomas is in danger right now. We won't survive Jalessa's wrath if Thomas dies.
True.
Eh,
True.
It's not a loss.
Real and true. What the hell?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I also got Japar.
What the
I
fuck?
lost 50-50. I'm so sad.
Hold on, I need to add them. Okay.
Them.
Yeah.
They will pay for this.
Right, let me roll their initiatives. I need more screens.
Would you like some of mine?
Yeah,
Well, I can steal one from the work.
thank you.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, of course.
As much as I didn't steal that tablet.
In game, in game.
Yeah, no, in work. But, of course, it's joking, right?
Of course.
In game.
Yeah. I'm totally not salty about my contract.
Okay, I'm not for a bit. I'll be right back.
Huh.
Mm.
12. And then Blake.
Bush, are you playing Honkai or Genshin?
Not currently.
Hmm.
I was gonna
So,
say, I was like, excuse you.
No, I'm
I
asking
haven't
in
played
general.
either of those games in so long.
Yeah, me neither.
Mm.
Okay. So, Janan. Everyone's acting a bit panicked. You saw Morgan and Jasper kind of run from one end of the room to the other. What do you do?
If Emery looks okay, I would, I guess, start heading to investigate the doors, and if they're open, and I see fighting going on, I might head out of them. But let me see how far I can move. There's 60. All right, so I'm now looking out this door. My
Yeah,
dash.
so Morgan closed
Janan.
his door behind him, but because it wasn't locked again, because Jasper had to go and like make sure the other door was fortified. It is unlocked.
All right, I'm gonna peek out it.
Then, fuck. Morgan gave me this and went out there. I think something's going on. Told me to stay. I don't know what's going on.
Gave you what?
And he gestures to the bag he's got in his hands. Like, he gave me a sack. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
It's all right. I'll go check it out.
Be careful.
I'm always careful.
I swear to the gods, if you die here, I'm going to find some way to rub it in on you.
You.
I don't fucking know, okay? I'm just
Ew.
some way to motivate you to not fucking die, okay? Just don't do it. Yeah, he's clearly like fucking like his feathers are all poofed up. He is on edge as hell.
Rattled. Okay. So, Janan, you end your turn there. Anything else? I don't think you can do anything else.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Melody.
I don't see those guys, right?
No. You can roll me a
Well-
perception check now to see if you see them now.
Okay. 21.
Damn.
So, as soon as Flake and Thomas kind of like return to consciousness and look around and go, oh shit, the bonfire in the background roars to life and lights up the area. And as it does so, the light catches off of the metal masks that you see these three people who jump down from the trees. It shines off of their mask so that it catches your attention. You see all of them.
Okay. Let's think. What would Melody do? Well, she will see this dude, or lady, and she will, knowing that this is a hostile situation, she will cast suggestion on them, DC 15, and say, you should throw your weapon away and take that mask off. He needs to understand my
That's
language.
2 things. You can only suggest 1 thing.
Do I?
Yeah, it has to be like 1 action.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Throw
Actually,
your weapon as far away as you can.
Okay. And that's a... What's save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom
Wisdom save.
15.
Okie dokie. Wisdom saving throw. Oof. Oh, why is it rolling to me? Oh no, it came up. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Damn it.
The masked person just kind of tilts their
Right.
head at you.
Wait, does cutting words do anything on this, or is that just attacks against you?
Hold on. Cutting words. When a creature you see of you makes attack roll, ability check, or a damage roll.
So no.
No, it's not
saving
safe.
throw.
Well, that's the end of Melody's. No. Hey, Morgan. There's a guy there. She points at him and gives him bardic inspiration.
Yeah, Morgan, you've seen all this as well. These actually, I don't know if Hotline's back.
Oh, right.
At least in character.
Hotline, are
you
you
can
back?
send-
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see the 3 people appear as well.
Okay.
The bonfire light shining off their mask now that it's gone mega flame and lit everything up has kind of drawn attention to the 3 of them.
Melody, Thomas, Flake, please run back inside.
Okay.
It's fight together or die alone. So
Oh, then I am staying.
what? No.
Ends my turn. Shouldn't
Right.
have said that second part.
Jasperin.
Jasperin will finish what he was doing with that door, get to about here, to which he will he'll kind of yell to everybody to get in the center of the room. Like collectively huddle together towards the center of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure nobody leaves. And then I will burn my action to dash.
As you're there and you get to that point and you're telling everyone to, stay where they were, Lotherma runs up to you and grabs your arms. Wait, you're not planning to go out there?
That's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Fuck.
It's fine, I'll be fine. But you need to make sure everybody stays put. Something isn't right. And it's pulling us outside. So everybody needs to make sure that they're staying together while I get everybody back inside.
Okay. Fucking be safe. And she'll let you go.
I'll be fine. And he will get there before he has to wait until next turn.
Mm-hmm. Ricardo drags Ravel into the room. Like by his legs.
Damn, she's strong.
She's struggling. But yeah, okay, you get there. Alright. Next. it is one of the masked people's turn. And they are going to approach. Seems they get to about here. And they train their sights on Thomas. Yeah, okay. And they'll pull out a longbow and attack. That is a miss for Thomas, who kind of bends out of the way, like, you know, like a monk, dexterous, and it flies past, and he quickly puts his fists up like, ah, this is real. All right.
Put those fists down, Thomas.
And then oh, I was wrong. They have advantage because of this.
Oh no.
So
Give
this
a
this
pencil
first
scene.
attack, yeah, this first attack they have advantage. So I'll roll again. Still misses. So yeah, he's still dodged, but he can see the malicious intent there. He's got his arms up ready, but you're not quite sure what he's gonna do right now. Next is another one of them who will rush in to Melody.
I'm Melody.
The person says nothing and attacks.
Not with advantage.
No, yeah, that's not right. Yeah, you're right. It didn't have advantage, but 21 still hits.
It does.
Yeah, so does 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
As this masked person slashes out at you with a silver blade. And then use their bonus action to disappear from your sight and reappear underneath the tree where it is dark. Okay, and that is them. Morgan.
Okie dokie. Thomas,
Yes.
please come back inside, yes?
Brother, I will back up, but I will stand here and fight if that is what you plan to do.
It's not what I plan to do. That would be a really bad idea, actually.
Well,
I'll fight if I have to.
Then I changed my mind.
Great, wonderful. I just came to get you guys, okay? I'm not here to be a hero.
Isn't this what we're training for?
To throw our lives away needlessly, despite clear instructions to the contrary, no. I can't move another person with my move, can I?
You can. You can move someone at half your movement speed. So you use
Okay.
half of your movement speed, like however far you travel, to move them
Yeah.
along with you.
Okie dokie. I will move. I don't want to leave. No, it's dumb to be out here. We shouldn't be here. I only came to save these two. All right. No, I will move me and Flake 35 feet because I'm moving with a
dash.
with a dash. So Flake could just be next
Okey-dokey.
to me.
Yep. I move him back.
Bye, Morgan.
Melody, you're coming too.
Bye, Morgan.
Please take this seriously.
I am. We should dispatch them.
No, we should not dispatch them.
Do you do anything else, Morgan?
No, I've used both my actions.
Okie dokie.
I'll take up defensive against the one that I, know is in this general vicinity, but that's just for flavor.
Yeah. Robin.
Okay, so Robin. Yeah, he is going to look over to Jasfram and Janan, who seem to both plan to head out, and he is going to snap a finger as he casts bless on Jasfram, Janan, and himself, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like flies into the central room as he was told to keep this bag safe. But you gotta help out the boys who are gonna get the rest of them back inside. Yeah. Yes.
Okie dokie. That's what you do. Anything else?
Other than cursing the fact that this was a really bad night to have an intervention on, yeah, no.
Alright.
On the contrary, at least we were awake.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So as they're being pulled away, Flake kind of looks around like, ah, shit, I don't have my guitar.
Double time it, champ! Fuck off inside!
No, you don't want to stay. Whatever. And yeah.
I swear to fucking God, if you make this about music somehow, I'll kill you myself. Fuck off inside!
He kind of gives you a look like, do you want him to pull you along, or should he just run?
No! Run!
Okay. He nods, and he will do as told and move, double movement, heading back. Okie dokie. Let's see. Gorza and Shay and Jaspram and Janan all roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Both of you two got a bless on it. Yes, please add that, but thank you.
Janan, ain't no shit happening to your brain. Again, you feel the kind of the magic trying to worm its way into your brain, but no, you ain't having no one's dirty magic into your mind, and you completely resist it. Jasper, on the other hand, you feel it approach again, and this time it manages to take hold and take over. You must move outside and towards the bonfire on your next turn.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, like move as much as you can.
Yeah.
It's what you were gonna do anyway, but yeah. You must move like as direct as you can towards where Thomas and Flake were going.
Mm-hmm.
And they as well. I need to add them to the turn order now. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. At the beginning of the next round, Shay and Gorza also have to do this. Okie dokie.
Hi, Kitty.
Morgan, roll me a perception check, please.
Mm-hmm.
Min. Trying to have an epic battle here that my
13.
players are running away from.
We were told to...
No.
doing this instructive-
That's absolutely fine. I just think it's funny to say, you know. Yeah. So Morgan, as you're running back, you see, and kind of glance back to make sure that Melody and Thomas are following. And as you do, you kind of look to the side and you see a much larger figure, also wearing a full face mask that reflects off the light.
One of you dickheads steal my mask.
And this person, let me get their sheet. Again, wordlessly is going to head towards. And raise up a long sword and point it at you.
Oh, I'll meet that challenge.
Let's see, what is the distance on that? Let me triple check something with the ruler. Yeah, okay. So, as they raise their sword and point it at you, they then kind of move it to the right, so they're pointing at their ally, and moonlight glows from the blade, and their ally then proceeds to glow as they are given a shield of faith.
Ah, shit, we're dealing with paladins, watch out.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Let me mark this person as shield of faith. We'll do that one.
Like this?
Yeah. And that was a bonus action. So then, they'll use their action to move on in. And square up to you. They are a very large figure. And as they get close, you can see the cloak that they are wearing that they use to kind of obscure themselves under the snow. They are wearing solid armor underneath.
Okay.
And they also wield a huge shield. Black and silver and ornate.
Okie.
Alright, it's Thomas's turn. Thomas will do as told. And move.
He was told to fuck off, and off he fucked.
Oh no, to be fair, Thomas isn't an idiot, and Thomas just listened to the advice. It was Flake that was told to fuck off.
Thomas is gonna go here because he sees you, squared up to this guy. I plan on leaving, but I will not leave you with this.
No, it's alright, Thomas. I think this one really wants it.
Okay. And that's his turn, he had to double move. Okay. And at this point, gotta make sure I'm on the right layer. Wish there was an easy way to do this, but there isn't.
Gremlins are popping up out of everywhere. What the fuck?
It's almost like you were ambushed. Melody, suddenly, a person equally as built as the one that is squaring up to Morgan approaches you with their shield raised and a long sword at the ready.
Okay.
Okay. This person will hop down from the trees, stand over here, and fire an arrow.
Let's hope it's not a crit.
Oh, why did you say that? Why?
Oh well, I'm dead.
You have something.
Oh, that's
Wow,
lucky. That's
minimum
lucky.
damage.
Lucky.
Close
no,
to minimum damage.
No
I'm
fucking-
also going to use cutting quartz to
Mhm.
reduce it by d6, right?
Yeah.
Ability check or damage from it user action. Subtract amount. Okay. D6. It deals
Yeah.
1 damage.
Fuck your crit.
Yeah. So this
You don't
arrow
have to
that
do
looks
that.
like it's heading straight for your face, kind of.
Nobody yells at him. You can do better than that.
No, you turn towards it to yell at it, but as you do, it kind of catches on the turban and ends up only grazing your cheek as it kind of falls off. And the turban seemed to have taken most of the impact. The turban is now damaged.
Oh, Jinan's going to be so mad at me.
Okay.
Melody and her priorities.
Indeed. Alright. Jinan.
Alrighty. Janan's gonna move to here. Kind of like push Flake past them, and I can see. Do I have a clear line of sight to this guy?
What vision do you have?
Shit.
Pretty sure you got 6 of a dark vision as a Genasi.
Ganassi? I don't know.
They do.
They do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Sweet. Then I have dark vision.
So 60 feet. Yeah, pretty standard.
Alright. So I can only see these two, I'm guessing.
Yeah, pretty much. You can see to about here. So yeah, you can see this going on.
Alright. I'm going to point at this guy, and that's going to be Scorching Ray. So that will be 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that one.
Nice.
So that's 17, 16, and 23. Do all 3 hit?
Wait,
Who are
cast
you
that at
hitting?
Wait, hang on, Janan. You're a warlock. You cast that at 2nd level, right? No, wait. Scorching Ray is 2nd level. I forgot.
Yeah, 2nd level.
Fuck.
Just
One level up.
who are you attacking again?
The paladin guy.
Okay, let me check.
Like a paladin. Right as shit.
Okay, the 23 hits.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so that will be, 2d6 plus, how much? Plus, for Genie's Wrath, equal to my proficiency bonus. So that is 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Yikes.
You put your hand forward at the very edge of your vision almost. You see your friends fighting, and you fire out these bolts. 2 of them kind of go askew. Your aim was a bit off, perhaps because of the snow falling in. It's getting a bit thicker as well. 2 go askew, but 1 does hit and smashes against against the paladin. Meh. Fucking cat.
Turns out that these paladins are just fucking mini.
Yeah. But yeah, anything else?
Nope. I'm okay.
Melody.
I'm in danger. She will move here and cast at this guy. Dissonant Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
DC 15 Wisdom.
Yep.
Roll along, come on. Please.
Please.
Oh, come on.
That's very unfortunate. But it's half damage, right?
Yeah, it still takes.
Oh.
Yeah, still takes half.
It takes 5. We always roll
Yeah.
up. Round up, rather.
I know he will attack me because he didn't move. I still have my bonus action, which I can use to heal myself.
You took 1 damage.
I took 9 damage total.
Got hit earlier by.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Bonus action healing word on myself. You can do this, Melody. At first
Positive
level,
reinforcement. Yeah.
6 HP.
Big eel.
Uh,
You shimmer with the power of positive thinking.
Positive mental attitude.
do I dare? Guys, do I dare?
I'm not the one to make that decision for you, I'm afraid.
It's okay, Morgan. You guys should run away. Yells towards him. Do I run? I should, but I don't want to get hit by Paladin.
If you stay, you're probably going to get hit by the paladin more.
And those dudes. Where is the 15 feet? Okay. And I'm going to move 15 feet.
Okay. So as you move away, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
No,
my
no
god!
fucking way. No way.
I'm staying.
Heck.
Because I
Bit late for that.
Yeah, I'm done.
A fucking
So yeah, I
Immediately goes down.
really.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's 20, 28. No wait, that's 36 damage or something.
Hold on.
No, 35. 35.
You don't take the 7 radiant because he doesn't use a spell to smite.
Okay.
So
Is
the
it
19
top of my
damage.
turn? Ah, it's top of my turn. I'm also going to cutting towards that. I'm
Okay.
at 1, 2.
Oh yeah, you only take 19 damage. You don't take the 9 or the 7.
It didn't think you were to smite. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't
Okay,
smite.
So,
He doesn't see Melody as worthy of a smite. She's small.
so that's 19. So that's to 16. Oof, okay. I was here, right? Right.
Mhm.
So let me do math. That's the end of my turn. Good thing I healed, because that was exactly my HP.
Oh boy.
Good,
Oh
good
boy.
thing.
Oh boy.
16.
Good thing that guy fucking underestimated you because he's small.
Yes.
16, 5. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Jasper.
Hello. Well, I don't have much of a choice in what I do. So, I can get there,
Mhm.
and I can use a bonus action to rage, and that's about it.
Grrr. Okie dokie.
Grr.
Grr.
Okie doke. So I'm gonna move up and fire at Thomas. And miss. Completely miss. They will use their bonus action. Oh, it's just out of range. Never mind, it's just out of range. That's nice. Okay. They can't jump. Okay. That's them. Next one, the one in front of Jasper, is going to attack with a short sword.
Miss.
Miss. And they will use their bonus action to jump away. They disappear and then reappear. Okie dokie. Morgan.
Still don't plan to fight. Especially seeing this guy, this guy clearly has he's large, he's got heavy armor, and the big old shield. But I can try and make it safer for everybody else to move, so I'm going to attempt to disarming attack.
Okie dokie.
Get his ass.
21.
Morgan. Get his ass.
21 hits, yeah.
Okie dokie. It must make a... I can choose... it can either make a strength or a dex, I think.
Okay, a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
I will make a strength saving throw. Oh, and it fails, I believe.
Yeah, DC is
Yeah.
15, so...
Yeah. You just
Okay, that-
successfully disarm him. He wasn't expecting that, and the fact that you outwit him with this maneuver and his sword drops
And-
to the floor, kind of.
And you get you get the
Winks.
full damage of the attack.
Yes.
And I do get the full damage of the attack, yes. Which I will roll.
And once the sword drops to the floor, he's so bewildered by that. You stab forward, take the opportunity.
Yep.
Does that include the
The 8.
superiority dice?
You need
Does
to
it-
roll the 8 for the
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, because maneuvers add your superiority dice to damage.
Oh, yeah, they do.
So hurt him.
Hurt thing.
An extra one.
Hey, every little bit helps.
My main goal was just to prevent him from making A up so everybody else can move past safe.
Yeah. Alright.
And Jasper's now out of the compulsion, right? Because the task has been completed.
I believe so. I don't know how it works. Because
No,
I don't know if it's
he
suggestion
needed.
or something else.
He can make. You can make another wisdom saving throw because you're meant to move here. You can still act, but you
Doesn't
have
matter.
to move. Oh boy. Okay, you have to move here. That's where the spell will end. That's where your goal is.
I have to move here? Or what
Yes.
was the spot again?
Yeah, pretty
Right
much
there.
here.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Thomas, Melody, please keep moving back to the house. I'm gonna have to use my my move to go and stand in the way of my boy.
Okay. Robin.
Can I do a quick check to like see how everyone else is doing? Because like clearly some people went outside when they were clearly told not to. So like, just I need to like make sure everyone's accounted for.
Mhm.
Would that be insight, perception, or would that be?
Yeah, do a quick perception check to like look around and see what everyone's doing.
Please, dice, help.
Okay. Everyone's pretty frantic right now. There's clearly fighting going on. People can hear it. And some people are heading, trying to get a view. The fighters are kind of, getting antsy. They want to get in there. Jaless knows that her man's is, out there, so she's started moving towards the door. Jenny and Hazel still working on Emery. Ricardo looks kind of just unsure of what to do, kind of freaked, standing by the wall. Having left Revel kind of just on the floor. Calantha looks assured. She's looking around, she's also assessing the situation. She's trying to figure out what to do, just like you.
Calantha. Fuck, okay. I'm not sure. I need to get out there and help. I can't stay here alone.
Calantha will look at you, just nod and go, do what you have to. I'll make sure everyone here is safe.
Alright, and he's going to like toss the bag that Morgan gave him. Morgan, trust me with this. You're both student council. Hopefully you know what to do with it. I don't know what it is. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, so he sends her the bag, which you probably would recognize as the one Morgan kept the shit in.
Mm-hmm.
Or their shit in, sorry. And he is going to dash out. So, let me see. Yeah, so we get there.
Whee!
And I don't have I don't have any particular dark vision. I don't have any.
It's alright, the area, as of... Oh, actually, yeah, you need to get closer, but you can see there's a light in the distance. You can at least head towards that. But until you get kind of closer, everything is pretty dark. You can see Jinan kind of in front of you. You assume it's them. You can kind of see the afro shape,
Let's see here. Do I have anything? Well, I dash to get out of here, so I gotta wait for spells until I do something here. Okay. Yeah. That's as much as Robin gets to do.
Okie dokie. Flake is gonna run past you and say, "Hey man, be careful!" And she's
Keep
gonna
everyone
run.
else inside.
Shehi. Shehi steps over to the door, but Yolantha sees this and holds on to her. She's gonna make opposed athletics checks. The first one will be Yolantha's, the second one will be Shay's.
Please, Yolantha, we need you right now. Fuck.
But Shay slips out of her grip. Fortunately, the door that Shay heads towards has been barred in a way that can't be broken by magical means. And Shay goes to open the door, but can't. So in her compulsion, she tries to head towards a window. But that takes up all of her turn. And Gorza is the same, except for Gorza. She was already heading towards the window. It was the most direct way. And she is out.
Fuck. I assume I can see that.
No.
Ah, shit.
I need to add to the turn order. I can also get rid of
Flake, because he's a...
Flake. Yes, Flake is not. He doesn't plan on going in anywhere. And once we've done that, get rid of Flake. Okay. It would have been heckin' after Gorza, Thomas. Thomas is gonna make a flurry of blows attack. I promise I'm gonna spend some time and make everyone official sheets, so all the NPCs will like the main NPCs will have character sheets. But for now, it is +6. Oh boy! Every single one of them just clangs against this man. And by the last one, Thomas kind of realizes, oh fuck, these guys are on a different league. But he has been disarmed, so he will do as Morgan said and he will move away. But stay here. Okay. Clanfra is gonna put the bag away, the items away in her pocket and kind of move around. She sees that Bruno is, by the door. She'll go over there, try to push him back inside because he seemed like he was about to go out. And she busies herself with that. This guy is going to... Oh, Melody, why are you the only one that's in range?
Smiles. Roll another 20, I fucking dare you.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Do it. Do it.
Oh.
It hits.
Oof.
Yeah,
It does.
There's nothing you can do to, like,
No.
no.
Oh,
And
boy.
-6 won't save that. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
what a
it's only the
roll.
14. It's only the 14, but that's
Well-
still enough to knock you down, I believe.
Yep. I was at 5 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Yikers.
Because
Melody.
I can't reduce that.
Melody is sliced by a long sword that glimmers with moonlight, and she falls to the floor in a heap. So the way I'm gonna do when you're bleeding out is you're not like unconscious. You can still kind of go like, like help me, like kind of stuff. You can't move. You can't take actions. You can crawl 5 feet. That's it. That's all you can do on your turn.
Like
until
getting
you-
knocked down in Dead by Daylight.
Yes, exactly. I just
That's
feel
a
because I saw
good
that
reference.
recently in High Rollers. That's how one of their DMs does it, and I thought, you know what, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're bleeding out, you are dying, but you're not unconscious. You can still kind of role play, and but you can't do anything. Next, this person's going to step up and make a gonna make a longbow attack on Morgan and miss. And that's them. They'll probably step the remainder of their movement. Jasper.
So I still have to move, right?
Yes.
And it was here.
Yeah. If you get there, that's pretty much all that you need to move, and then it fades.
Okay,
The
I
compulsion is gone. You still have your whole turn. You're just here now.
I still have 10 feet of movement.
Just bro.
Dash. Yeah, I know. He's gonna go there. He's going to make an attack, I guess, on this guy here.
Mhm.
So if he wants to roll, that'd be great. Yeah, 26 for that.
Yep, that hits.
And then I guess have them make a con save.
Yep. A fail.
Cool. And then, so its movement speed is reduced by half and unable to take the dash action.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to, because I took Polar Master at level 4, I'm going to do a half strike, which is just hitting them with the butt end of the pole.
Yeah.
Is a 16 a hit?
It does hit.
Cool. That's another 9 damage. To which Jasper will turn around towards Morgan for a second and yell at him to grab Melody.
Who's planning on it?
And yeah, that'll be it.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and this guy technically has disadvantage on anybody but me.
Okay. Noted. Just making sure you can see all their health. Okay. Next. Melody is dying, but you can crawl 5 feet and roleplay. Yep, death save. That's a success.
She crawls 5 feet.
Yeah.
Also, DM,
Yes.
this guy here got hit twice while concentrating on Field of Fate.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I'll make con saves
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, he took 7 damage both times, so the DC would still be 10. But
Yep. No, that's fine. It's a save, and that's a save. Thank you for reminding me.
no problem.
Okay. Melody, do you want to
Melody
say
will-
anything?
Melody will look towards Morgan and say something. Roll that perception to see if you can hear it.
Will do.
I'm not letting you. Oh, you hear it. Melody smiles at you and says, "Sorry for being a burden."
You're not a burden, Melody.
Oh. All right. Janan.
He just lays there in the snow.
Okie
without the
dokie.
turban.
Gonna move.
Fucking hell.
To here. Just quick measurement. Just out of range. Okay. I'm going to send another set of scorching rays into this fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Pray that some of them get through this armor. Alright, so Come on, load character sheet. There we go.
What is that?
It's Blood Shriek.
Okay.
Getting immersive with it.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the thing behind us.
It's blood.
Yeah, it's blood.
Where Emery was.
Oh, was it?
Is it
Yeah.
only the 19 that hits?
Who are you hitting again? Apologies.
This paladin.
Yes, the 19 hits. Everything else does not.
Wonderful.
It's the nature of scorching, right, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens in Baldur's Gate too.
Oh my god. I hate it in Baldur's Gate. It sucks.
It's such a good spell, but the fact that it just always misses twice and hits once is brutal.
Mhm.
So that'll be
It's this
8
guy, right?
damage.
Sorry.
Yep, 8 damage, 8 fire damage.
Mm-hmm. Gonna make a save. Because you never know. Oh! He drops Shield of Faith.
Oh my.
Alright.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
Nothing else means you wasted a spell slot. Because nobody attacked that guy ever.
This guy's gonna move down. And try to fire at Jinan, having seen that they are casting lots of magic.
Magic.
Longbow.
Music.
And miss.
That misses.
And then use their bonus action to shift so they are here. Robin.
Alright, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I see?
You see Thomas and Janan right in front of you. You can see dimly lit Morgan and a sinister figure here, and then someone on the floor just above, just up ahead.
He is going to, Yeah, no, I can't do that. Fuck. For lack of a better option, he's going to take his dagger and throw it at this paladin. So that's,
Mm-hmm.
I also need to put on bless because I did cast that on myself. So
Oh, I forgot. Does that
yes,
does bless
actually,
affect
wait,
my attacks?
yes,
Yes,
it does.
sorry.
Oh shit, you might
Um,
actually get some hits here.
Yeah.
As before.
Yeah.
So I've
So I guess we just roll for the 2 scorching rays that missed because they could hit with
Well,
maybe?
it's because I'm imagining his AC might be 18.
I mean that's what I'm
which-
guessing as well. Like
I've
Uh,
rolled 2
that-
17s and forgot to do bless.
yeah. the highest
In which
defense-
case, I will allow it this one time. In future, please
Alright, I'll
do
just-
remember.
Okay. I'll just
I-
roll one of the damages
Okay,
because
okay,
that seems fair.
Yeah.
All right, an extra 7.
I mean, I feel like you might have gotten it on last
Okie
one, but
dokie.
yeah, so I assume 21 hits with that dagger, so he takes
It does, yes.
4 piercing damage as the dagger either lodges into him or bounces into the snow. Either way, it's gonna be a bitch to find later.
Yeah. Fling the dagger across in a desperate attempt to do anything from where you are, and it does find purchase in its arm.
Yeah, and Robin is just fucking reaming. He is in some strange way just absolutely furious at just this whole circumstance.
He's in
He hates-
costume.
He hates all of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's not having a particularly good night, having all his stuff brought up, and he's not having it any better now.
No.
So he's channeling it into something healthy.
Yes.
For them, of course.
You guys ruined our moment.
Morgan.
Hello. I have a broken body to collect. I will go do that. I assume she isn't particularly difficult to carry.
No, you can pick her up. It's absolutely fine.
She's extremely
okay.
light.
That's an
Like a
action
Kit
though to
Kat.
pick somebody up, right?
I'll give it to you for a bonus action.
Thank you.
Because it's Melody and she's dead weight
Yeah.
right now.
60 pounds
Oh,
soaking
come
wet.
on.
Well, I still
Okay.
can't dash, but oh no, you can convert an action into dash, right?
Yes, correct.
I don't want to leave Jasperum though.
He's fine, bud. Don't you worry.
Yeah, he can take a beating, and
No,
Robin
he can trust that Jasperum would know to retreat. He can trust that. So yeah, I will move back with Melody. I think I was I here?
Yeah.
I think
I think you were technically
here.
one up. I think you were here
Okay.
in the square, one to the right. Yeah, right
This
there.
one?
Yeah.
I believe so.
So that gives me 60 feet still. So I will clear ground with Melody.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will point out to Robin to try and stop Gorza. Because if she's out here, then it's probably for no good reason.
Oh, come on. Stop.
Sorry. It's just funny.
I know it's funny. But you also called her dead weight. Come on. She's not dead.
I mean, by definition, she's dead weight right now.
Yeah.
Morgan
She
doesn't
physically
have
can't do anything.
night vision or anything, right?
No.
Okay, then you don't see Gorza yet.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but like as I see you come by, I left it with Calantha.
Thanks, man.
Wait, which way did Gorza go through?
She went
She
through a
went
window
one-
where Shahi is.
Oh, I was gonna
Window.
say, like that. She can't go out the door, but now that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what stopped Shahi from exiting at first, but yeah.
Yeah.
Gorza went straight for the window because it was the closest.
Jasper's gonna get back and be like, "Did nobody
Okay.
fucking listen?"
We didn't have time to barricade all the windows.
Okay. This person is going to run here, using their action to dash. And then they're going to use their bonus action to teleport into the shadows of against the building. So they are pressed up against the building now.
We saw that, right?
Oh, you see it.
Yeah, they're trying to get inside.
Shay's turn. Shay will make a wisdom save. And fail, so she needs to keep moving.
No.
Shay is going to exit Le building. Actually, I'll give Yolantha one more try to try and pull her back in. So that was Yolantha.
Yolantha,
Shay.
give her some of that kush.
Yolantha manages to pull Shay back and kind of pin her down to the floor
Oh my.
and keep her there. And stop her from going anywhere.
Donor
Okay.
energy.
So. That guy.
You're on a bad trip, Shay.
Maybe it's Yolanta.
Okay, the paladin who is the most hurt is going to raise his hand up, point it at the moon, and then place his hand over his heart and deliver himself a healing touch. He is going to...
How dare the enemy get to heal themselves?
He's touching himself.
No. He's going to cure wounds himself at level 2. And heal for 12. Okay. That's that spell slot gone, spell slot gone. Okie dokie. And then they are going to move along here. Gorza. Gorza makes a wisdom saving throw. and fails. And makes a beeline for the area that everyone was heading to. Robin and Janan and Morgan, well, no, Robin and Janan, you do now see that Gauze are past you and is heading back.
More people are coming out.
I can see that.
Okay, Thomas.
I have an idea.
Do not worry, friends. I have this.
We have to fucking.
He's gonna go run. Try and grab Gorzo with an athletics check.
My king.
Get the women.
So attractive.
Use your pheromones.
First one is Thomas, second one is Gorza. Oh boy. Yeah, no, with Gorza's bonus as well. So he tries to hold on to her and she keeps moving. He's kind of being dragged along with her. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's his turn. Lantha will see someone is there when she comes up here to the edge of the door, sees that, slams the door shut, and pushes everyone back inside. Further inside. Doing as told and getting into like the center of the room. And trying to defend them. This paladin will move over.
I hope I roll a 20 because I have a fun thing I want to do.
And move in. They will... Let's see. They will raise their shield. And cast their Channel Divinity. Moonlit Shield. Which gives them a +2 AC for 2 rounds. We'll put that on them. Okie dokie. Next is the person facing Jasper. And since they are in front of them, they will use a short sword and not do disadvantage by attacking someone else. But it doesn't matter.
Hell yeah.
As they were not expecting that when they tried to slice you against your supposed bare chest, they hear what sounds like they're smacking against rock. And then they kind of
Rock
look
hard
at you,
abs.
and they realize, oh, you're a Earth Genasi. But yeah, that completely failed. They will use their bonus action to TP away.
Peace.
Smacks dude doesn't work. Fucks off. Doesn't explain
elaborate.
further.
Yeah, none of these have said a single word. Jasper.
So is he up in a tree or is he like below it?
He's underneath the tree in the shadows.
I think it's pretty clear that they need a place that has a shadow in order to teleport to
Yeah.
it. It's not a free teleport.
Waiting on which way I want to go with this. Fuck it, I'll follow, and because I can make a direct line down from there. I will do the same thing. And this time I'll reckless, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible rolls. Jesus, 15.
15
was.
hits.
Oh, alright, I'll take it. 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess technically he has to make the save again. And then I'll follow it with a half strike, which is... That hits, I
That does
guess,
hit.
which is another 10.
Alright, well, as you follow through with that, the first strike knocking them winded, the second strike an uppercut, you knock them out completely and they fall to the ground in a heap. You got one.
The temptation to coup de grace is there. Or is he actually dead? I don't know.
I mean,
Hard to tell.
he's bleeding out because of your,
Okay.
your upward strike was the edge of the bottom of the blade,
Yeah.
which isn't actually like bladed.
The butt.
In which case,
The butt.
I've got another. I've got.
Things have become slightly more manageable
I'll
now.
go this way, I guess, because I've got 10 feet of movement left.
Mm-hmm.
And then, that'll be it.
Alrighty. Melody, death save, please.
Death save.
That's
I
another
really want to roll
success.
a 20. Mm. Am I allowed to see if there's anything like going on here?
You
If I
can
see
haze.
any-
You can hazily look around. I'll let you make a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm basically checking behind us if there are people from the other school.
Okay.
Then
No, you look around. You can see Morgan holding you. You kind of swing your head round. You can see Jasper and you can see the enemies. You can't see much more than that. Your vision is getting very hazy, but yeah. Unfortunately, that's as much as you can see.
okay.
Janan. Oh, unless you want to say anything.
Hotman, roll me a perception check. I'll tell you a secret if you roll well. Okay. I'm sending you secret.
Wow. Okay, well, while you do that,
Secret.
Janan, your
Alright.
turn.
My turn's going to be pretty simple. I'm going to make a dive for Gorza and try to help Thomas here.
Mm-hmm.
Stop her.
Okie dokie.
Come on, Gorza, snap out of it. So it'll be contested athletics.
Yes.
Alright. Ooh. Not great at athletics, but we'll see.
Oof.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, she's not having any of it. This orcish woman is a mountain that will not be moved.
Jasper! Jasper!
We need a bigger mountain.
Yeah. You need to make it so that she's a hill compared to the mountain.
I can get this anthill.
Unstoppable force meets a movable object.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. I was here. I moved up. Actually, could I move? I wouldn't be able to catch both of these guys in a burning hands, right? Because they're too far apart.
I believe they are too far apart. I can check.
Yeah, because it would. Well, I think the burning hands only reaches
10 feet, I think.
A 15-foot cone, so.
Yeah, so 15 foot. Yeah, they're 20 feet apart. So I'll. But I'd have to reach 20 feet to get them both. So I will stay where I am for right now and help with Gorza.
I think if
That's
you
my turn.
angle it, you can. hit
No,
it.
I was thinking about it. I think it's simply.
You know,
impossible.
unfortunately, the fact that they're there's 4 squares apart from them, there's
Yeah,
no,
unfortunately, there's no way you could.
no ifs,
could do
ands, or
that.
buts
It
about
it looks
Alright.
it looks like it's possible, but it's not.
Yeah. Even with this,
I'm
they are
gonna
just.
say, I don't even think if you diagonal it downwards, it works for the other one.
Look at
Yeah,
these, they're
I was
moving.
thinking about diagonal.
Wow.
Yeah, I have those, but I don't have the ones that move. You have the fancy ones.
I think it was a gift. I think someone got me this pack with perfect spells animated.
How do
I think it might have even been Hotline.
how do I get these
VTuber
super really
privilege.
useful-
No, this was before I was a VTuber.
Yeah, I think it was before.
Because I
Oh,
went,
is it? You've had them for a while then.
Yeah, because I went on a big kick
I
of
think it
buying
was
like
me, you
tons.
know.
Yeah, I think you got it for my birthday. Either birthday or Christmas, but yeah, unfortunately not.
All right, that's my turn then.
Okie dokie. It is. Which one's turn?
It's the one behind the rock.
Behind the rock. Behind the rock.
Ah, there they are. Yeah, I was like looking for them, like, where'd they go?
I'm so sneaky. Even the DM
So
can't find
sneaky. Okay. They will move here and make a attack against Janan with the longbow.
Bring it.
Oof, big miss. As Janan like grabs onto Gorza and leans back to try and pull her, leaning back means that the arrow kind of just flies past where their head was. And Thomas is leaning forward trying to grab her as well, so completely misses him as well.
Gorza, I need you to wake up right now.
Let's see. Okay, and then they will bonus action teleport here. Robin.
It's gonna rush over here and pump 5 hit lay on hands into Melody as he turns to face the paladin, shield up, and just fierce determination.
Melody color starts to return to your vision.
As you hear the
Would-
sweet
You
sounds
don't
of
feel
chirping
cold
birds.
anymore.
Lay on hands wouldn't provoke,
Always feel
right?
cold.
It doesn't, no, it's
No.
fine.
Yeah, no, very few things provokes in 5e.
Yeah.
It's just movement or special abilities that says otherwise.
Mhm.
Even if this motherfucker had Mage Slayer, it wouldn't do anything because it's not a spell.
Aha,
Yeah.
got him.
Got him.
Melody always feels cold, so it's not a difference.
Okay. Yeah.
Or circulation.
Sorry, did you want to do anything else?
No, I don't have anything else I had
Okay.
to do to release, and still have 5 more points left just in case somebody else drops.
Like
Morgan.
Melody.
Okay, it's just out of interest. Is Calantha on the turn order?
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
Fuck. God damn it. Because I'm still gonna do the same thing. It just means that the thing I wanted to do is now gonna take fucking forever.
Who has the
Calantha.
bag now?
Calantha.
Calantha,
Oh.
Calantha.
which is why it was central to my entire plan.
So
It's alright. Which means I'm gonna miss out on more than I wanted to. Okay. Is there a window here?
Are you going to throw me through the window?
Looks like there's one right there.
I'm jumping through it with. I'm jumping.
there's one
with you through
here
it.
and there's one here. The white dots
Okie
basically.
dokie. This one then, whichever's straightest.
Yep.
I am going to run, and after like holding an arm round Melody's like neck and another one on her head, I'm gonna jump through it
With Melody?
with Melody.
She's up.
Yeah, but I'm still carrying her as of now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her
Okay.
getting up again would be a thing on her turn.
Can you roll me either an acrobatics or an athletics check and then a con save?
Acrobatics I will do, and there's your con. I'm gonna use one of my inspos on the
check,
con.
not-
Same thing in it.
It's fine. What is your bonus to your con save the same as your con check?
No, my con save is 4.
Okay, so better. Alright, yeah, so you definitely jump through, obviously shattering the glass that's there with a crash. You do a kind of roll as you get inside. And the fact that you were able to tuck enough means that you only take a d4 of
Absolutely
slashing
fine.
damage.
I was more than ready for.
You take 3
That's
slashing damage
unfortunate,
from
yeah.
the glass that you scrape past. But
Unfortunately,
otherwise, not
you
too
have
bad.
a laceration on your neck. You're bleeding out very quickly. These are
Yeah,
zomboid rules.
zomboid. Zomboid rules.
Bandages now. Bandages now.
I am then going to effectively just skittle Melody across the floor towards the main hole, and then I'm Calantha,
God.
bring me my
Curling
bag.
thrower. Just fucking curling her across the wooden floorboards.
And I'm gonna shout for Calantha to bring my bag and take Melody with her when she goes back.
Okey-doke.
It's annoying because if she was like there, I'd tell her to throw my bag so I could do the rest of what I was gonna do, but that would be bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Okay.
I will just have to wait.
So,
Where
you're
am I?
here? Where are people? to get
Yeah,
to?
can you put
Oh,
yourself
I-
where you...
Where do you want me to travel myself? Like here, in the middle?
Yeah, just somewhere along the hallway.
Yeah, you
I'd
don't get
like
very
to-
far. It's kind of, hard to roll a person. But you're about here. Sorry, it's not, like, lined up properly. But, yeah. Let me actually fix that, because it'll be annoying otherwise. There we go. Now it's lined up.
Yay.
Oh, it's perfect now.
We shifted a whole building off its foundation for our convenience.
This is how D&D works.
But yeah, so next is the assassin who was here. They'll move forward. They will look inside. And take a attack of opportunity from Morgan.
And from me.
Yep. Both of you go ahead and roll attack of opportunity.
Shashing. 5. It shouldn't be a
Shit up.
disadvantage, but
Yeah, so 6. The 20 hits.
I'm gonna
of course.
I'm gonna expend a die on that.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular effect you want on it?
I guess I might as well. Make him less of a threat. Yeah. I have bait and switch, disarming attack, and riposte. I will. Yeah, I'll go for a disarming attack. So it's
Yeah.
gotta roll a DC 15.
Yeah, disarm his bitch ass.
bitch ass bitch.
Sorry, what was that?
DC 15, strength or dex.
Okie dokie.
Remember to roll D8.
Okay, so they keep a hold of their weapon, but roll the d8 damage.
An extra 2.
Hey, every bit of damage matters here.
It really does.
It's also only a strength saving throw, not a dex. They can't do a dex.
What?
Disarming attack, they're forced to do a strength saving throw, not a dex saving throw.
I thought it was both.
No, it's one. It's just a
Uh,
strength save.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you might be confusing what the DC is based off of, because you can base the
Yeah.
DC
No,
off of
you're
strength
right.
attack.
You're right. My bad. My bad. It's a strength saving throw. Same DC though.
That's fine. Well, for now, because we've done it that way,
Yeah.
but in future, like the next time, we will do it that way,
Yeah.
the right way. But for now, yep, that person moved in, and then we'll. Let's see. They will use their bow. Try and get Calantha. Which misses. Calantha raises her shield and the arrow tonks off. And she calls out, Morgan! What do I do here? I can't throw it to you with this guy here.
I know that.
Just kill him! Melody yells from the floor.
Okay. And that is his turn. Shehi, we're just gonna say she's pinned down. She's gay.
I am pinned here.
Alright.
Also, Eri, for obviously,
Brother.
Morgan has taken into consideration the secret, but this is neither the time nor the place.
Okay.
Brother, I'm pinned here.
Where is that from? I don't know.
Warhammer 40k. Space Marines.
I forgot about that game. There's a second coming out soon.
More franchise on the game.
He's gonna move that way.
One of them's trying to get around. Watch the windows.
How dare you.
Flip him off as he goes away.
You shot in the bird.
And this guy will.
I just do a flip on the spot.
I think that's all he's doing this time. Gorza will roll a will save as her friends tug and pull on her. And she finally breaks out of it. And she's standing there with both Thomas and Jinan kind of whole like arms wrapped around her, trying to pull her away. What the fuck?
Are you not crazy anymore?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Didn't take?
What?
Did it not take?
No, they locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room
Well-
with rats. And rats make me
Oh.
crazy.
I
Oh,
was
no.
crazy once.
Fucking
running.
hell. When
I
you try.
fucking hate druids.
Okay.
I can't believe there's rabbit in this world.
Gorza is going to make a strength check. Well, first she'll
Stop
look to the
running
boys and say,
away from me.
we're heading back inside, right?
Yes, and killing any baddies we see on the way.
Was that Majesty reference?
+3.
Well, sort of
sh-
just,
She can only grab one.
walk by smacking.
She grabs Jinan, kind of like
Ah,
scoops you up underarm, and is gonna double move. There.
oh my.
End their turn. And Thomas is like nods. I did it, and he'll run back. Double move. Actually, he'll go inside and like help Morgan up because obviously she rolled through the glass. Help up. Calantha. Calantha will
Might him in the next week.
roll a check. Oh dear. Okay. And she will push the whole group of people back. Oh, except Jenny. Jenny's there. Kind of stand in front of them with the shield still raised. Okay, everyone stay back.
Does she still have the bug?
Yes. And she will take the dodge action. The guy that Robin is facing will go for a swing. He is... yeah. He's gonna attack. Paladin to paladin. Oof. Does that hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Oops. Sorry.
Excuse you.
Not that button.
Okay, and he will smite. He does 11 radiant damage using a level 1 spell slot.
Okay, so that's 25 damage. Yikes.
Mhm.
I don't have line of sight on you, I think.
Yeah. Unless I check you on the ground, unfortunately.
So I think it's too far, and there's a wall here where
Mhm.
Morgan's standing.
Yeah. Okay, that hurt like hell.
Yes, it did. Okay. And he's going to move around this way. Kind of dance around you a bit. This one is dead. Deleted from the turn order. Jasper.
You're all running away from me. I can't go that far.
We're going to have to start killing these fuckers. They're not going to leave us alone.
That's my plan.
Also,
I guess.
that hurt.
I guess I'll get here, and then debating. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll harpoon at this one, in hopes that I hit something. We'll see. I can't use reckless on it because it's a ranged attack, so fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
That's shit. 17.
17 does not hit.
Yeah. It's about what I figured.
But you're able to pull it back, right?
I think it's more that he
Or is it-
hasn't done damage.
Yeah.
Oh, he attacked, which does maintain the rage.
Does it?
No, it maintains the rage, yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
all I have to do is either take damage or make the effort to attack somebody.
Okie dokie.
But, yeah, that's about all I can do. I guess I'm stuck right there for now.
Mm-hmm. Melody.
Melody will stand up. Aha! I'm okay. And use her last second level spell on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Cast suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
And say, you really want to climb down the mountain now.
Okie dokie.
DC 15 wisdom. Please work, please.
Wisdom. Ooh,
Yeah! He wants to climb down the mountain now.
he does.
Right now.
He
Well,
does want
this-
to.
That looks like a great time for mountain climbing.
Knowing that the spell took hold, don't touch him.
Unfortunately, he is going to use an ability to negate that once. So as you try to push into his mind and tell him that he wants to climb down the mountain, and it feels like your magic's taking hold, the cloak that he's wearing shimmers and loses its shine, and you feel like your spell did not work.
Okay, guys, kill him. And
Back to
Melody
plan A, you've got to do it!
And Melody runs up to him and healing wards herself. That's my last spell slot, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's my second to last.
Check that.
Ooh, 11.
Eel.
And that's the end of my turn.
Jinan.
What you looking at?
Janan is suffering the horrible indignity of being carried by a big muscle orc woman.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's simply nothing he can do about it. It's sad, but it's true. As he basically looks to Jasper and Robin is like, oh, come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. Everyone's safe.
You can you have your hands free. Do something.
I'm out of spells, bro. Or fine. You know what? You asked for it. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands on let's see what I can do here in terms of cone.
Mm-hmm.
Robin, do you consent to be Burning Hands? Ooh, that's a spicy one.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, all right, that's better. Okay.
I mean, it starts from square next to you.
If the DM says it, then the DM says it.
Gorza, keep your arms clear for a second, and he just like rubs his hands together, and causes a spark to erupt between them and shoots them out. This will be a DC 14 Dex save.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Is this? Hold on. Let me put this underneath. This guy is a paladin. Okay. Ah.
Ooh, all right. He takes 13 fire damage.
Is that with your bonus as well?
Yeah, I add my proficiency to every first attack I make.
Lovely. Alright, well, despite the fact that you were out of spells, you managed to conjure
Oh
up some...
no, that's a
Rachel.
that's Ganassi.
Ah!
Burning Hands.
Oh, lovely. Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh shit!
no,
Actually, I completely forgot something. Hang on. I no longer have bless.
Ripper.
I don't have bless either, do I?
Yeah, no. Since I was the one concentrating on it, I got smite.
All right.
Yeah. Like, that
Okay.
would have been at least 12.
Mm-hmm.
It helped though.
It did.
It did.
Right. Follow Gorza and me.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. This one in the trees is going to teleport here in the shadows, and then double move to here. And that is their turn. Robin.
All right. I shielded as well. Fuck, I don't know that I have a modifier either. But there's not a whole lot else I can do. So Robin is going to try and take a stab at this paladin here.
Mm-hmm.
Please, dice gods. No.
Nope. That unfortunately clanks against its chain, against their chainmail, and doesn't make any purchase.
And it's going to fly over here.
Mm-hmm.
And up this close, everyone can tell that this motherfucker is very wounded. Yes, and I have like fucking a quarter of my HP.
Oof.
Be more careful, Robin.
Oh yeah, I will make sure to avoid getting stabbed in the fucking chest next time. Thank you very much. Anyway.
As long as you do better the next time, it's okay to
Wow.
make mistakes.
Wow. Life-threatening situation. Still a bitch.
You're fucking insufferable.
Morgan!
I quip when I'm nervous, okay?
At least you're being honest about it.
I
Could have
quit
said that
when I'm
first.
nervous. Morgan.
Good blush.
Are you always nervous then?
I assume this whole thing presents a difficulty with moving.
Yes, you can't
Okay.
really get past Melody.
Annoyingly then, Eri, if you consent, I would like to use
Yes, I consent. Melody trusts you.
using bait and switch.
Yeah, Melody trusts you.
Lovely. Give me a set to just read it over. Return. Spend at least 5 feet of movement and the creature is willing and is incapacitated. Okie dokie. And I get to roll this dice. And seeing as I'm about to be... Oh, fuck. My superiority dice are always really low. I have a
Yeah.
+1 AC, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, +1
That's
AC
up to-
is good AC.
It could have been a +8.
Yeah.
It could have been.
God, I
Oh,
love bait
well.
and switch.
Okay.
I mean-
But yeah, I'll attack.
You have successfully switched places and attack.
Can you attack after this?
That is a hit.
Lovely.
At least your damage rolls are good.
Yeah, decent. I've had the exact same damage roll for every attack I've made.
Yeah.
God, I know
No.
that feeling.
At least you got the same of a good number.
Yeah, true, true.
Okay.
Wait, where's...
Shit, you know what? Hang on. Right, Ari, annoyingly, my passage doesn't tell me whether the Misty Step thing is it doesn't express if it's any kind of action, so is it just
Just
a...
a bonus action.
Yeah,
It's
Misty
just a
Step
bonus
is always
action.
a bonus action,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
bonus
Okey-doke.
action.
yeah, like unless it specifies anything else, Mrs. Step would have been a bonus action for you.
Teleportations are normally bonus actions.
Gotcha.
And like this one specifies a spell, and that spell is a bonus action.
Gotcha. Because this is about to get real fucky. So I've used my action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now going to use my bonus action to Misty Step behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to Action Surge
Big brain. Fuck him up,
attempt
bro.
again
Mm-hmm.
to disarm.
Go ahead.
Do you have enough?
Beat his ass. Get his ass.
Superiority
Sick 'em, boy.
dice?
Yeah, I'm out of superiority dice now.
Okay.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
That would be
it is a DC 15 strength save.
Yep.
That's a funny idea to imagine if you're like a rogue and you misty step like
He fails.
from one side to another of somebody. Are you like flanking with yourself?
Real.
No.
Your damage has been very.
I mean, it would be
consistent the
kind
entire
of
time.
sick though.
Very
Like, not
consistent.
gonna lie. Where is
Uh,
Thomas on the map? Am I blind?
He's
he's
right
Oh,
on
never
the
mind. He's
bottom.
yeah, I'm right. I am blind. Okay, ignore me entirely. I'm like,
It's
where
okay,
the
Jasper.
fuck is he?
It's okay.
It's a whiteout.
Where did he go?
That is 11 damage on top of the
Yep.
others.
I've taken it off him. He is looking exceptionally wounded. You see blood start to drip out from underneath the silver mask and a lot of blood dripping on the floor from his cloak.
I'm now going to like kind of put a hand out behind me to Calantha.
I'm not gonna pass it to you when someone's right there.
Well, then make him not there then.
I can't get past you.
Use your
This is a-
legs.
This is a breakdown of communication, Calantha. We can't be doing this right now.
Too many things going on. Too many moving pieces. Please.
He gives her a smile.
We shall speak about your mistakes later.
Okay, it is the guy in front of you's turn. He is going to teleport underneath the table.
What?
And make an attack on Calantha.
Wait, he didn't pick up his knife.
Oh yeah, he dropped it, right. I completely forgot.
Well, he did.
And now he's
Fucking got
teleported
shit.
away from it.
He
Wait, what
teleported
was
over
the-
there.
He got shit.
No, what was the last weapon he used? I'm almost certain it was his arrows.
Yeah, right. He stepped up here, did a shooting on Calantha, missed,
Yeah.
and he didn't make any other attacks until then.
So he's dropped his
Yeah, you
his bow.
disarmed the longbow.
But
Unfortunately, he still has his sword. So he's going to try
Teleporting
that on
under a
Calantha.
table is just really funny.
Yeah.
I am a scary assassin. Give me your ankles.
I was going to say that. He bites her ankles.
Actually,
Bites her ankles.
Well, never mind. I was gonna say technically it's up to Morgan's choice when he disarms.
Well, but it has to be
it's only
But he didn't
it's only
call
dependent if they're holding it.
right. I doubt he would be holding a dagger and a bow at the same time.
it. Could you imagine, like, pulling the bow back while you've got the sword in your hand as well?
I mean, it's not impossible.
Yeah,
No,
he
it's not
attacks
impossible.
Calantha and strikes.
He hits, right?
He does hit.
I'm gonna cutting words. Don't do that. Cutting words. D6. -4. That's 13 hit Calantha.
Why did I roll that? No, 13 does not hit.
Yeah, so he misses.
She manages to step out of the way. She's like, oh, shit!
He's going for the ankles.
Mm-hmm.
What a pervert.
He's a little
He's also
demon.
surrounded by 3 of the stronger people in our class.
Yeah, there's a paladin right there, and this guy is basically prone under the table.
And also one of the teachers, who I assume, even if she's a healer, she probably
Has some
has
kick ass, yeah.
something.
She probably has a Glock. Let's be honest.
Oh,
I'm a healer.
These
but
motherfuckers carry.
Just throws a
Teleports.
disintegration scroll ladder. Random.
Moves here. And this window gets opened and shot through.
That's a paladin.
Oh, it is a paladin. My bad. In which case...
God damn it! Stop running away! Fuck!
Get this bastard
In
for
which
me,
case,
He killed one. Come
they
on, that's
heal
more than I did.
themselves. They cast cure wounds on themselves. for level 2. For 9.
Honestly, I'd rather have him heal himself than fucking smiting me.
I'm honestly excited for all the people in this room to go ape shit.
Hold on.
We are apeshit.
There we go. That's where they'd be. Gorza is going to continue running with Janan. And get there.
Hi, Thomas.
I don't see Janan yet.
And Thomas turns around.
Well, that's because you don't see Janan at all when he's a boy.
Oh, that was a cannon.
I do not see it.
It's Jaman.
Do you mean?
Jaman.
Thomas' turn. He's gonna move. He's gonna call out to Jasper and Robin. Are you two okay out there? Do you need assistance?
I'm getting my shit
Fine.
rocked.
Language. You hear from the inside.
God damn it, Melody, not right now.
I'm run indoors. And pass through Melody. And stand here. Hello, Robin. I am here. I'm sorry. Hello, Morgan. I am here to help.
Hello, Thomas.
How did you
Kalantha.
flip?
Kalantha is gonna try and strike down.
He has advantage.
He would have to prone himself to get underneath the table. And that he's not in a good position to fucking do shit.
I mean, he could be crouched, but
Oh,
snap!
Paladin!
Yeah, she manages to stab down. I mean, almost pretty much through the table. And is going to do. I'll use the paladin sword because hers is pretty much the same.
I wish she had a hammer for some reason.
That was the damage. Hold on. Needs to be the damage. So she does 15 as she stabs down. And this guy is deado.
Hell yeah, Kalantha.
Fucking hell. Going for the ankles, that's cowardly.
I know, bit pathetic, huh? And then hiding under a table. What is he, a child?
Melody looks away.
Well, you better hope he's not, otherwise we're going to be in big trouble for killing him.
They're probably from other school anyway.
Oh shit.
Okay, this guy is going to move around. Oh, no, not like that. Hold on. He's going to move here and try to attack Jasper.
Finally, somebody comes over to me. Jesus. Fucking waiting all day for this shit. Yeah, there we go. Fuck.
I'm going to intercept to reduce that damage by 4.
Okay, they do smite, so it's +8. So 26, -4, and then halved.
Well, only the slashing is halved, so it's 14 minus 4. That goes down to 7 plus 8. That's 15. Okay.
Mhm.
So there we go. The sizable chunk.
Finally, I get to fight next to someone, which is exactly where Robin wants to be.
I really hate to break it to you, bud, but
Okay. Their moonlight shield is gone. Stop it, Min Min. Stop it.
Please.
And they bonus action cast Shield of Faith on themselves.
That can break.
whoa,
It can break.
Alright, I need to... I
Break.
have one more bardic inspiration.
Okay. Jasper.
do a regular attack. See how that goes. Why?
That misses, unfortunately.
Do I use an inspiration here? I feel like that's a waste. I'm just not gonna do that.
I
I'll do
mean-
a half strike. Please, God. Oh my fucking God! This is my
These
hell.
Paladins.
Do I use the inspiration? Do I use the inspiration?
Well,
If I use the inspiration, do I do the whole advantage, or is it just one roll?
I will give you the whole roll.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use it. Hopefully I get something not shit.
Ooh,
That's
that's not
better.
shit.
There
It's
you
only
go.
a half strike, so it doesn't do nearly as much damage, but I'll take it. 7 4 13 15 damage.
The extra damage and almost maxed the other one, so that's pretty good damage in my eyes.
It's very good
And
damage.
then he has
And compensation.
disadvantage on everybody but me.
Yep.
Which I'm going to take advantage of by leaving Robin with him as a person that's not, able to fight back at full strength. And he's going to go and run over to these guys that are trying to break into the windows.
He drops his Shield of Faith as well.
Does he take the A out on Jasper?
He does indeed.
Oh no.
Technically, he rolls with advantage
Oh.
because of Reckless. Doesn't matter, same thing, okay.
13.
13, cut it in half.
And he will spend a spell slot.
6.
So it is 13 plus 15. Well, 13 half plus 15.
Okay. I've seen better days.
This could have been worse. This could have been plus level 5 paladins, meaning they would do this shit twice.
I'm not evil.
Yeah, don't
I
give
am.
him extra attack if we don't have extra attack, man. I would probably smite him twice.
I would do that.
Okay, Melody.
Melody, seeing that the guy is a gem now, thinks to herself what she can do. Can she see this guy? She can. She can maybe see this guy. 20, 25. Focusing on this guy, she will use her last spell slot to cast Dissonant Whispers, DC 15. Wisdom.
Good damage.
Ooh, that's a good damage.
Thomas is going to poke Morgan and say, Melody has gone back outside.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Wisdom, right?
Wisdom 15, yeah.
Right, he fails.
And he has to run away from me using.
He can't, he just used his reaction.
Alright.
But it took 12 damage.
Yeah.
12 damage.
And Melody sees Jinan and immediately starts crying. I lost your ass. Sorry.
What?
I lost
Oh.
your ass. She's a bit concerned. about
Melody, fucking kill these people. Well, then we'll talk.
it. Melody's eyes flash red. Okay. Goes back to the room.
Janan.
That's it.
Right. Okay. Gorza, as much as I love being in your arms, sweetheart, I can still help out a little bit out here.
I mean, I was waiting for you to tell me to put you down, but I shall put you down.
That's awkward.
You were just too kind. Do you think you could maybe try and help me figure out who these people might be? I don't know.
How do you want me to do that?
I don't know. Do you have anything that has a good way? I don't know. Can you wild shape into something that has good senses and like,
I think
I don't know, see if they smell like undead or shadowkin or something like that?
Janan, I have very good smell as is. I can tell you they're not undead. They're people. I don't need to be an animal to know that.
They are dead
All right,
people.
I didn't know that. Well, I guess we should just get to it, and I'm going to hop over here behind the paladin, pull out my knives, and go for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be one regular.
Nice.
He might have shield up.
No, it
So,
doesn't.
oh,
He
okay.
does not. That hits.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. Yeah. So, with a flurry, after you've been put
You
down.
need to roll one more.
Oh wait.
No, it's
sorry.
absolutely. It's fine. You kill them. It's absolutely fine. You have killed them.
That one was mine. Melody
then.
yells.
and they fall in a heap.
Melody, what's yours is mine, as they say.
Okay, I lost your turban, so it's fine.
There's more of them.
Dead people.
All right, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Alright, it is one of theirs' turn.
Oh, probably the one next to Jasper.
Yes, it is. So they are going to teleport into the darkness along here. Move here. And try and attack with a long bow.
Oh shit!
And that
What
hits.
Why does he have advantage? Is it because Kalantha didn't know he was there?
It's secret reason. I
Fair
can't
enough.
reveal to you at this time.
It's probably because he's in the shadows.
Probably because he's
Yeah.
an asshole.
He's
Oh.
an asshole.
I should have taken an A up. I'm an idiot.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
teleported
teleported.
away.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Bruno, you should jump in front of it. Miss Calantha, get
It's too late.
down!
Too late.
Uh,
Stabs
can
into
I use
into
my-
Calantha's arm. And
Get
she
down, Student Council President.
She drops her shield, but she keeps hold of the package that she had behind it. She scoops it up. She was holding it kind of like behind the shield,
I guess.
and she quickly scoops that back up, but not her shield.
I would reduce that, but I can't because I can't see the guy.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's all they're gonna do. Okay. What am I torn on? No, it is. Torn. Robin.
Alright, hang on. So, I just need to double check some things here. Okay. So if I were to go to the square, would I be able to see both the assassin and the paladin?
No,
Alright.
you would not have line of sight from there.
Then I'm not gonna do that. Would it be able to see the paladin?
From... hold on 1 second. Where is the roll tool? From here?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll say you can see the paladin from there.
Then I'm gonna fly over there and slam that bitch with a swarm of birds. Make me a dex save.
Okie dokie. Paladin dex save. Oof.
At least the snow is shiny. The snow
Indeed.
can't dodge.
The snow
Go
is very shiny.
And so now I guess it's just a bunch of like little birds just kind of just sitting
Yeah,
along on
the
snow.
paladin kind of moves out of the way of them, and they kind of scatter onto the floor, and then kind of squishes on a few of them to get them out of the way.
Can I argue at least that this area is now lit?
The area underneath him is indeed #lit.
It's lit.
Fam.
Well, and yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okie dokie. Morgan.
I'm gonna finally go and get my bag.
Calantha hands it over and quickly
Thank
scoops
you.
her shield back up.
You did great, Calantha.
Try my best. There's one over there by the window.
I'm aware. Okie dokie. I'm gonna strap that on nice and tight. And then move it outside. Because I know what they're not after us, they're after this.
Mhm.
So they will leave them alone if the thing they want go here. But also him in the way, and also then we can fight them together. Oh, and I would have been like, Thomas, come with me, please. As I was passing.
Yeah,
Poor guy, he's rushed off his feet. Doesn't know where to put himself.
he's fine. He's a
Isn't he-
monk.
Yeah, he's fast.
He's running around. He's chill. He hasn't like broken a sweat. He's not breathing heavy.
Yeah.
Not a hair out of place on that perfect head of his. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Yeah, I mean, as you predicted.
OMG,
Smart.
Gorza, your crush is here.
I thought Thomas was a barbarian.
He's a monk.
Monk barbarian. He's both.
Oh.
Marion.
I just
Marion.
remember when we first asked him about it, he said something about being a barbarian.
Yeah, he is primarily a barbarian, but he is also a monk.
I get an A up on this guy.
Oh, he ran up to you.
Yes,
Oh shit! Right, he ran up to you.
he ran up to me.
Yep, go ahead.
Lime Master.
Go ahead.
It's technically with advantage because reckless last round, so...
That's
There we go!
Yeah,
Dang.
Finally!
go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Damage.
Glam as shit.
Shit roll for damage, though. 9. And then con save.
Con save. Save on the con.
That's fine. I
and
figured
Imagine,
it would.
imagine somebody runs up like they're 30 feet away from you, runs up, you auto, like you A up them and reduce their speed by 10. Now just stuck there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beauty of it all.
No, Melody, now's not time for bed.
And, well, now that he's here, he's going to attack you.
Wrong chance I hit the floor right now. That's a hit.
14 slashing and... Oh, he's got one spell slot left.
Don't you get resistance to that? Are you? Or are you
He
still-
does, but...
Not
I'm-
to the radiant, I don't.
Yeah, if I'm playing the enemy as they would try and down Jasper because he's a big foe.
No, it's enough to put him down. He only
Yeah.
had 10 left.
He has to expect. I have to say he tries to radiant you.
No, it's fine. I fully expect him to.
How much did he move?
It
he
would be
was-
meta if he
he-
didn't.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, so
It
I
is
don't-
not a problem, it is the game.
Okay, and he will step around the corner.
Jasper will take a harpoon into his shoulder and then immediately get struck in the shoulder himself and go down.
The subsequent silver radiant damage that flows from his blade being enough to down you, and he steps over your twitching body that's on the floor again, bleeding out, still able to communicate and crawl 5 feet. All right, Gorza. Gorza
Get him.
is.
Charge the fucker.
got anything to ruin his day with?
Eat his ass.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Do 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 do. She is going to. Bum bum bum. Oh, I love this spell. She's gonna cast Moonbeam on the paladin that just stepped over Jasper.
Moonbeam the Moon Man.
So she casts it directly on him.
Hit him with an
and-
existential crisis.
Yeah. They're gonna make a Constitution saving throw. Which fails, so they will take full damage. Wowee!
Moonbeamed.
Moonbeam. I love this. I love this spell in Baldur's Gate. Like I use it all the time. You take 16
I
damage.
used it not
A big
single time.
sizzle. Well, actually,
I think
hold
that
on.
one
Hold
of the
on.
best things about
They take. It seems like this hurts them excessively far less than it should. Because I just
Yeah.
remembered something.
Yeah, because
Well,
they're
if
from
I'm
the
being for-
moon cult.
Yeah, these guys are fucking moon. Wait a minute. Order of the Moon.
Yeah. I don't remember who knows that, or we all.
I'm the one who
It's
knows
Robin.
that.
Hmm.
Wait a fucking minute.
Did you forget?
Of course I did.
No, he just hadn't put the pieces together yet.
I immediately knew. Come on, guys.
That means that whatever they're looking for might. God, that's significant. Given what I know about them.
Oh my god, someone's picked up on the plot. Whee!
Yeah. No problem.
But now, yeah, but now's not the time to explain to the party like, oh yeah, this is why they're here.
Nope. But yeah, Gorza looks excessively confused. She's like, that should have done way more than it did.
The worshippers of the moon can't use its power against them.
You don't say that.
Why?
Because you haven't figured that out yet. You only know that because Eri
Fair.
said that out of character.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. And,
Once the fight's over, I'll let you make a roll for it, but you have no reason to think
Yeah.
that right now.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I should have let you figure it out.
It's okay.
I probably never would have.
I'm just saying you don't know that in character yet.
Yeah.
Thomas. Yeah, Thomas will. Thomas will turn around and head back out.
Hi, Thomas.
Like, okay, I'm back.
Bye, Thomas. She looking at him through the window.
Through the shattered window. And he will... move around here. Galantha. Galantha is going to double move. Be here. Shield ready. That guy is dead. Jasper, death saving throw, please. 14.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Jasper reach out and grab this dickhead's ankle?
Nope.
Ah, well.
You can't
it
do
was worth a
anything other
shot.
than crawl.
Eat his ankle.
I got nowhere to go, so.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I don't have spell slots.
Melody.
Hi, Morgan. Sorry I'm coming out again.
It's fine.
15. And she takes her crossbow, looks at the guy, and boom.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Patoom! As it bounces off the armor.
He's too strong. That's it. Nothing
Jinan.
Janan's gonna move. I'm gonna move up to here, just in case, because I know that teleporty person is still hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna throw one of my daggers at this fucker. So that will be. Nope.
That is a miss, unfortunately. Ding!
That will be my turn. That was I've successfully distracted him.
Good job, Jinan.
Thank you. I tried.
You're my best friend.
Thank you. I try.
I didn't say that in character.
Oh boy. Okay. This guy's gonna move here. And then teleport to here. Robin.
Immediately fly over to Jasper and pump that motherfucker with some lay on hands. He gained 5 hit points.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, whatever I use my remaining resources on depends entirely on what I'm able to do. Because either I'm casting more spells, or I'm doing one health smite.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that. Let's see. So I was there. I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah, that's my full movement. So yep.
Okay. Morgan.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go here, get flanking on this dickhead. 27.
Yep. That hits.
Very nice. For wow, my damage finally crumbles.
No, the consistency. No.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Anything else?
No, I've used every cool thing I can do. So
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm almost
That's
out of
what
it
I'll do.
myself.
It's going to turn to Morgan. And is going to... Gonna do as best he can. He's gonna try and attack you. Oof.
he does.
And he is gonna use his last spell slot, level 2, to smite you. Which will do that plus an extra 1d6.
Damn, bit floral on the base.
Yeah, this is the lowest it's been, I think. So a total of 17 damage.
I'm
A lot
okay.
of damage.
But I'd only lost 3, so.
Mm-hmm. He is then... Nope. He is going to move away and take the AOPS. That hits.
Another 6.
Morgan, you can roll a... Thomas missed. You can roll a perception check if you would like.
Jasper can hit him. Because
Yeah,
no.
Jasper,
I don't think you can.
you're conscious. You have disadvantage, but you can.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure, why not? Oh, okay.
That hits.
Which also means he needs to do
also,
constant.
Outline, you have still my inspiration. D6.
Oh, I'll let that.
Save on the
13.
con. 13 does not hit. Are you adding that? Wait, are you adding that to the hit or the
perception.
the perception?
The perception.
Oh, the perception. So even though this is a full face mask, you can see the human eyes behind, and you saw them flick to the right for a second, and then he decided to move for whatever reason, even though he clearly knew that you have what they want on him.
Should we try to capture one of these people alive?
No.
No.
Someone can probably talk to their corpse.
Gorza is going to just run inside and make sure everyone's okay.
Wonga's gonna take a knee.
Thomas will help Jasper him up and make sure he's
Oh.
okay.
Lovely, thank you.
Calantha moves over. So what are we doing? Are we going after them?
No, I think that would be a bad idea.
And she's gonna look over and she'll use her like full action to kind of look into this, and she's like, I think I see where they're running away.
What? Why?
It's Darcel. She's coming back.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh Lord, she coming. Yeah, they had better run.
Ah, shit. So, what's the plan? Do we get it back inside so we can pretend we followed orders? Or do we just kill them and pretend that
Fuck
we
that.
overachieved?
We very clearly
Fuck
didn't
that.
follow
We very
orders.
clearly did not. There are corpses outside.
There are corpses
we
outside.
stay
I'm soaked
outside
in
and
blood.
wait. We stay here and wait for her to get here, so we can
Okay.
figure out what our situation is.
She comes
Talantha
over,
will
she
kind
sees
of-
all the she sees all the corpses, and then she comes inside, and we're all just sitting around the fire, covered in blood, going like, "Oh, we waited for you.
What
You didn't
happened?
leave here."
Calantha will decide to just stay and sort of put her shield down and protect you guys, and the fact that you have the things. So she's out with the turn order. Jasper, you doing anything?
I think if Darcel is on her way back from the angle that I'm seeing her, I think this guy doesn't have much of a chance of getting away. That being said,
There is one motherfucker.
this one seems like in a much better position to get away, so I'll try and avoid that as best as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Reckless for advantage, and 19 and 13 is a shit roll, but
19 hits.
7 damage and a con save.
$16 on the con save.
That's
Wouldn't have been at advantage, would have been normal, but 16 still.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. I assume that's it.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Melody?
Melody moves next to Jan. I'm really sorry about the hat, and with shoots with the guy
Melody.
that's running.
Kill
Mm-hmm.
the paladin.
Okay,
Do it.
misses.
A miss.
And
You just kind of like one-handed, a two-handed crossbow, and just kind of like waving it around. Just like, I'm sorry, I lost the hat. And then.
I think I lost it somewhere there. Or
Yeah.
there.
And that's
I don't
vaguely the
know.
direction that you shoot the bolt.
Sorry, it's the bulk is the hat.
Oh yeah!
God.
Hold on,
I
hold
have
on.
to do.
Roll me a d20.
I'm gonna roll a 20 now, you see? Fuck.
Yeah, so the bolt, instead of going, when you're saying it's like, so it was somewhere over there, you shoot the bolt and it lands like dead center in Janan's hat.
Oh, I found it.
There it is.
And I'm going to approach this guy.
Ugh. Must I do everything myself?
Yeah, I agree.
Melody, you're not helping.
Oh.
You just got almost died. What? I'm just gonna try to stick my dagger in this guy.
Go ahead.
I only have one, so that will be.
That is unfortunately not a hit.
I'm going to use my blessing of the bottle again to add a d4. I get blessing of the bottle as many times as I have proficiency. So
Okay, then that is automatically a hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that will be a 7 damage.
Okay, he's still up.
Fuck.
Lots and lots
Well,
of
at least
blood
I look-
dripping down.
At least I look good in front of Darcel. I'm helping.
Okay. The assassin standing in front of Jasper will shortly teleport away, run over here, grab the paladin, and then disappear.
Bitch.
And combat's over.
I think Casey said we should run inside before she gets here.
Not
we've
before
we've
you
already-
get my turban, you're not.
Alright, Melody goes to the turn.
Rebel flutters over and gives Janan
Right.
the dagger they threw at the paladin over here.
Thank you. Now let's all get inside before Darcel gets here.
And as you're saying that, Melody, as you pick up the turban, Darcella's there and she's kind of sprinting past you.
Okay.
She's covered in blood, and actually seems to have been wounded. Her
Everything's all right.
her mask has
Everyone's
kind of slipped
alive.
down. You can see that normally she has this face covering, and underneath is a lot of twisted flesh. It's very strange, but she tries to keep it up. But yeah, what happened?
kinda
Is
like
everyone
a-
okay?
Everybody's
Yes,
alright.
everyone's alive.
Everybody's fine.
Nothing
few-
but wounds. And it seems like Emery got stabilized. At least as I saw.
That's good.
Just mind your feet under the table.
She frowns at you.
It was Calantha, not me.
That one right there was my doing, and he points to the paladin right next to her.
I almost died.
Butters over and
She
I
frowns.
think it's a good idea to try to take off the mask.
I wouldn't.
Mm.
As you like reach forward for the mask, she puts her hand. I wouldn't. Really wouldn't do that. I'm sorry, students. This is
Oh, I totally
Terrible.
thought this was planned.
everyone.
It wasn't your
back,
fault, boss.
Back inside. Back inside.
Does
Yeah,
the
yeah,
English
yeah.
trip is cancelled?
That's tell me twice.
We're already on the trip, Melody.
But like tomorrow.
You going in, Jasper?
Yeah,
Melody starts playing music. Song of
get
rest.
himself onto a bench, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Owen will do the rounds, make sure everybody's alright.
Yeah, Lothamel immediately
Check on
heads
Flake.
over to Jasper and is just like panicked over him being wounded and starts to treat his wounds as best she can. Yeah, Flake is he looks not okay. He's sitting over here by this point. He's kind of holding onto his guitar. His fingers kind of ghosting over where he would normally, be sitting to play something, but there's no
Oh,
music
no.
being played.
Oh no, he's playing Wonderwall. This is
Oh.
serious.
You alright, Flake? Sorry, I had to yell at you.
No, man, it's okay. Thanks for going and getting me. Fuck, man.
I wasn't gonna leave you there, silly.
I don't know, man. I feel like you would stick your neck out for me like that. Thanks. I just have to say thanks.
It's no big deal, man.
Janan is going to head over to Shehi. Has Shehi made the?
Yeah, no,
is Shehi
she's fine now.
shaken off. Okay.
She and Yolantha are kind of, Shay is sitting down. Yolantha's kind of talking to her, explaining like why she had to tackle her onto the floor, why He kind of came to consciousness with Yolantha pinning her down on the floor. She looks a bit like shaken.
Are you okay, love?
Hi, Janan. No, I don't think so. I think I almost did something really stupid.
It's okay. It's okay. You weren't the only one who wanted to run out there. I'm just glad you're okay.
Thanks. I'm
In
glad
case
you're
you had,
okay
Janan.
too.
Thank you, Melody.
Did you take the crossbow bolt out of it?
No.
Marvelous.
She wouldn't think of that.
There's also an arrow in it.
This too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's like a pincushion.
One from the front, second from the back.
turban of arrow attraction.
Yeah. What were you
a
saying,
medical item.
Bush?
No, I was just gonna say when Darcel makes her way back in and she passes by Jasper, he would ask how the other cabin is and the other teachers, the students.
I briefly checked on them on the way back. They're fine. They have no idea what's going on. Nothing happened on their side. Do we have any idea why this happened?
Yeah. Me and Calantha will give you the rundown.
Right. We'll do so in a moment. Everyone, take a moment to breathe. I'm sorry you had to go through this, but I'm very proud.
Nobody
Well-
fucked it, boss. Nobody.
Melody claps.
Revel snores from the floor.
Alright, maybe Revol seriously fucked it, but it's alright. I'm not thinking about that right now.
Just means that this wasn't a great enough threat to wake the mighty Revol to even make him need to go into action.
No, I
Yeah, that-
decidedly think he's a bit of a knob for that, to be honest.
Or he decided to rage through the entire travel here.
I'm full HP.
He was very, very boisterous on like the journey over the 3 days. He didn't stop, enjoying that you were traveling.
He's like a dog.
So, Calantha and so Darcel will gesture Calantha and Morgan over to this room.
During the time that they're going to be like in there discussing, I think Robin is going to just be thinking about everything that's been going on. Just like he's just kind of like sitting there, soaked in blood and very much wounded.
Yeah.
But his mind is like trying to figure out like what the fuck was going on, what might have happened.
Ricardo
questions.
comes Hold on. Ricardo comes quietly over to you and starts to take parts of you that are injured, like gently takes your wing, and gives it some very warm, summery healing, and then takes your hand, etc. Like just very gentle, quiet healing.
Yeah, he offers a nod and appreciation, but it's very obvious that his mind is somewhere else right now.
Yeah, she understands. What were you saying, Melody?
Are we doing short rest now?
Okay, hold on. Last thing we're doing today, because the session has been 7.5 hours long. So last thing, Darcel will look between Calantha and Morgan. Explain.
Alright, so a few weeks ago, me and the gang, Morgan's like, decidedly like battle fatigued or whatever. Fog of war. We were at the beach. I stood on a weird object, so I took it, it was a mirror, took it to Emery, thinking it might be some kind of weird thing. Emery got kind of weird about it. So imagine my surprise when, as she's like, choking up on her own blood and shit, she hands me 2 wrapped objects and tells me to defend them with my life. I had to promise, had to swear. Mirror's one of them. They're very clearly what they were after. These people wanted those. They would ignore people out front to go in here to try and get them.
Okay, what were those things?
One of them's a mirror. I don't know what the other one is.
Do you have them with you?
Yes, I have them with you. They're in my bag.
Show me.
I will show her.
Okay, so you pull them out. She'll take one of them, the bigger one. It's clearly the mirror. She holds it by the handle. Looks
I'm not familiar with the other one.
She wraps it back up and then switches to the other one and opens it up, and you see a very large. Hold on, I have to check the color of it. It's important. Oh, that's the wrong one. A very large golden heart-shaped crystal. And when I say heart-shaped, I mean like a heart, not the heart shape of like.
Yeah, you mean
the
like
cute
a
one.
like a,
like
a
ventricle.
anatomically correct.
Yes.
Charming.
I'm going to hold on to these. You did well
Figured
to
you would.
protect them.
I promised. And it wasn't just me, might add. When I had to go and pull Thomas, Flake, and Melody, and it was pass it off to Robin. Robin passed it off to Calantha. Calantha passed it back to me. They did the rounds.
Kind of a daisy chain
paladins to get it back to Morgan. It's fine. You rifted well.
Don't guarantee this wouldn't have gone anywhere near as well as it did without Calantha.
Hardly. It was mostly, Morgan's group that were out front protecting us.
Yeah, you kind of kept everybody from falling apart, though. That's kind of major.
She gives you a smile.
I give
Dorsal
one back.
nods. I will say the student council definitely chose right.
I really didn't think they had at first, but
Angry Janan noises.
When I need to, I will come back and rely on you both. But for now, you need to be there for your fellow first years.
That's the plan. Yeah.
Calantha nods assuredly. And that's where I'm going to call the session.
Okay.
Because
Melody,
7.5 hours.
Melody, look back at Rama. Do you think we can loot this guy?
Oh my god!
Do not loot him. Don't do it. It's
Oh
also
my
not to
gosh.
take off the masks. Don't touch anything else on them.
Then I'm not going to take off the mask. Only shoes,
Don't
boots,
don't
armor.
touch them. No,
Yeah.
don't touch them. Just leave them under there.
So, what I'm going to do is have you guys do...
Level up.
Actually, yes. You guys level up to level 5.
Oh.
Congratulations.
All,
Congratulations. And
I get one whole
celebrate.
extra attack.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
Yes! And an
never
extra 10 feet of movement!
That's if you...
Big
the
boy go fast!
The movement is good because they always run away from you, and it's not intentional.
Cowardly bastards!
It's not intentional. I'll always move them around as I need to, and then it gets to your turn. You're like, they ran away again. And I'm like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I have 50 feet of movement now. It's
Yes,
fine.
you'll be fine. You'll be able to keep up with them. But yeah, excellent job,
Robin,
guys. I hope you enjoyed getting a taster of the main plot.
absolutely.
Always.
You're in the thick of it now, boys.
By the way, do we want to do that recognition check now or later? How do we want to do that with Robin figuring out the dots with wait, these guys were shimmering like the moon.
So yeah, you don't have free time this time, obviously, but during the
Okay.
week, I will allow you guys to kind of say 1 or 2 things you want to do between this night and the end of the camping trip. So you've got a night, a full day, and then a morning. Min, chill.
You guys also get D6. But
No,
doesn't
No,
matter.
that's a hit
That's
dice
to
roll.
get our health.
Wow.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
these are
gonna
not-
call the stream here. I'm not gonna leave you guys. I'm just gonna say goodbye to chat. So goodbye, chat. Grin Jackal, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Like Peanut again, thank you for the raid at the beginning of the stream. 7, almost 8 hours ago. Yeah, say goodbye, Min. And yeah. Oh my god, no, you guys re-roll those hit dice. Fucking hell, all of you,
Okay.
except Robin. You're fine. Re-roll.
Right.
Oh,
There we go.
Much better.
I ain't having that. Nah.
I can
81
live
hit
with that, I guess.
points.
2 more health.
Now Melody can survive for one smite.
Damn it.
Hold on.
I was really hoping the trend would continue, and I got a
Oh
fucking
no,
natural.
it's okay
total.
because if you roll less than half, I let you take half plus con.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
Because
nice.
I ain't had none of that shit. I ain't had none of that weak health.
So
Barbarian
6,
shit.
so
Yeah, we need to have a lot of health so
Okay.
that you can take all of it from us.
Yes. Okay. Pause there for a sec. Say goodbye to stream, everyone. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
stream.
Bye. See you next week. Same time.
Bye.
Bye.
I have a headache.